I caught ourselves. I was messed up.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to Mistakenly Sci-Fi. We are a husband-wife VTuber duo like to play games and do art. And today, we're going to go ahead and be taking a break from that to go ahead and continue our podcast series of Into the Void. I'm really excited for this one. For those who are new joining, my name is Miltonia, Tony for short, and next to me is my husband Alec.
What's up, you motherfuckers? Welcome in.
We're going to be going ahead and interviewing Sennari and Jexoy, two very awesome content creators that we're very excited to go ahead and talk to.
I have been looking forward to this all week, but please, both of you introduce yourselves.
Yes.
Do you want me to go first, Jax?
I mean, you're the one on top, right? It says right there, Sennari first.
Okay, sure. Hi, I'm Sen. I'm a half dragon VTuber. I'm very purple, and I use they she pronouns, and I'm just here to have a good time. I'm very excited to be hanging out with Alec and Tony. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I do a lot of gaming.
Oh, wait,
and
no.
that's mostly it.
It's mostly.
That's mostly it. I don't know. Jax.
Oh, okay, it's my turn. Okay. Well, I'm Jexoy. I'm an artist slash animator, and I also play the funny video games on stream. You'll probably mostly catch me either screaming at Mario Party, drawing and getting distracted and looking at Bulgarian Treasure Planet, or or doing a variety of things that probably should be art, and then it ends up not being art.
Fair enough.
You get old
Fair
things. God. And me and Jax are dating. I forgot to say that too.
Yes.
This is like a
That's
double
true.
date.
This is a double
A
date
double
today.
date almost.
It is a double date.
Imagine we're at like
It
some,
is.
like IHOP or something, or Denny's. I don't know what you prefer.
We're at Denny's.
We're at the good Denny's, not the bad Denny's.
Yes. Yeah, the good
Oh, good.
Denny's.
I was going to say, if we were doing this the correct way, wouldn't it be Waffle House? Because, you
I've
know,
never been to
we're
a
all
Waffle House.
very
I should
memey.
have made us at a Waffle House. That would have been fuck. All right, we're gonna end the stream. I have to start over. I need to get a Waffle House back.
You can find like a.
You know what? We could do that next time we go ahead and hang out with these two.
True.
That's true. You can find like a
True.
JPEG of like a Waffle House that doesn't have any like bodies in there, and then like.
It doesn't have any bodies.
No bodies.
Well, I mean, look. Every time I hear about Waffle House, I've never seen anybody in there because every time I pass by a Waffle House, there's no one there. But I've
You're not
heard
wrong.
legends.
You're not
I've heard
God.
legends of Waffle Houses where like people get like violently attacked.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of violence
Yeah.
that goes on at Waffle House.
I think that's one of the reasons why Goku wants to. Goku is, able to beat Vegeta there, according to the memes. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Oh my god.
Finally.
You hold hands, you do a little kiss. I wish.
True.
We're a long distance, unfortunately.
We are.
Okay, we can.
We
We
are.
can, we
What
can
was
tell
it?
you-
Okay, we were long distance
We can tell
starting
you
out
a
as
funny
well
story.
too.
Oh.
We met on Tumblr RP.
Oh my god!
Years
I don't think I
ago.
ever heard this. That's amazing.
what-
Yeah,
You gotta
we
tell us
met
some
on
lore.
Tumblr RP,
Oh,
so
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah,
We'll get
we'll
there.
definitely get
We'll
there.
ask you first, and then we'll tell afterwards about that.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can ask us about Pizza Tower.
The Pizza Tower.
Well, I mean that's how it all started, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's a spoiler for one of the questions.
Yeah, no spoilers, Jax. Jeez.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I
Oh no,
wasn't
you
given
guys are fine. You
prompts.
guys are fine. That's what makes it fun. That makes it interesting for us because we purposely don't tell anybody what questions we're asking them, so that
Mhm.
way they could be like more excited and also
Oh, before I forget, I also
have
did
more
this in the
time to go ahead and
background.
figure out an answer and whatnot too.
Okay.
Yes, this is they're, Sennari and Jex. They are
Oh.
wonderful. They're wonderful, fantastic. We love them. That is those are their pages on Twitch. I don't know why I said pages. Those are their channels. I'm old.
Technology
Pages.
scares him apparently.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I used
Thank you.
social media. It was on Facebook. We used to call it pages.
I remember Zanga. Back
Remember Remember Farmville? I've been playing that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
My bones. Ah.
I think for the hydrate.
Maybe the hydrate. Oh,
I
God.
l-
Oh, did
I
you
will
remember to
take a
turn all the
sippy.
redeems off?
Did I remember to turn all the redeems off? Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Why don't you check? Why don't you check?
daily fluid
thank God.
intake is between 2.7 liters and 3.7 liters.
It
Did I
is.
say 3.7 two times?
No, you're good.
2.7
Okay.
and 3.7, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I definitely need to drink more then, because that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, thank you, Abraxas, for reminding us that we need to drink water because we're just walking meat bags.
I'm actually gonna do that right now. Where's my water? There it is.
Where's my water?
I definitely don't drink that much a day.
Yeah, I
definitely
know.
don't.
I always have to yell at him to go ahead and drink enough.
Also, hi everyone in chat. Welcome in. This is our 4th episode of Into the Void, as Tony said.
Yippee!
We have Sennari and
Yippee.
Jex. Like I said earlier, wonderful people. We have funny questions to ask them. Teehee.
Tee
Teehee.
Key.
tee.
I am taking care of myself, sweetie. Just not that well. I ate once today. I remembered right before we started.
That's true.
Oh my
That's what happened to me too.
I
You're
always
just
forget.
like Jackson.
Like I don't want to say I feed Tony like she's my pet, but like I make Tony food. I cook.
I can't. My
Oh.
arms are still injured, so it
Mhm.
hurts to cook. But also, I court order. I can't cook.
I don't want her
I'll
burning her
explain that
kitchen
later.
down.
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
burned
okay.
the kitchen down in the past.
Oh
so
my
no,
God.
no more.
Oh.
So,
It reminds me of my cousin at one point where he attempted to make ramen, but he didn't put any water in it, and so it
Huh?
just burnt.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've had dry ramen before, but I didn't try. So what? Did it just catch on fire?
No, it just kind of like burnt to a crisp, and it was just like darkness beyond, like darkness within
Yes,
darkness,
the
essentially.
void.
It's the void.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm surprised. I figured it would have set on fire, and then the meme of the pasta on fire in the boiling water would have made.
Actually, the same cousin also put like a metal plate in there as well, also trying to cook ramen.
A
So
metal.
that's like
Goodness.
how one time I put a plate in the microwave trying to heat up some bacon, and I didn't realize there was a metal like plate rim in the middle, like
Oh,
on-
no.
around it.
Huh?
And thankfully, someone was next to me and caught it, and it was only in for 5 seconds, or it definitely would have caused a fire.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because when I was a kid, I made ramen. I don't know why this all revolves around ramen. I guess that's all we ate.
Ramen is
But,
good,
like, That is true. And so there was one time as a wee lad, right? I made some ramen in a metal plate, in a metal bowl for whatever reason, and then like I was like, okay, thankfully the microwave was just fine. Like the microwave did not explode. And then when I took it out, instantly I didn't even have gloves on or anything. I just took it out with my bare hands, and then I dropped it, and I burned myself.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
No.
You like sticking my hands like at work. Oh my god. One of my managers. This is random lore. I take stuff out of an oven. Like we run the like pans through, and like it it heats them up, and like all the heat kills the bacteria and stuff like that at the end of the night.
Mhm.
Our gloves were so not correct and old that the rubber was melting off them.
Oh,
Oh my
god.
So I would
God.
burn my hands. So one of our managers, our newer
Oh.
one, sweet kid, he got me like these $30 like Grill Master gloves that like are so, oh my god, they're amazing. I wouldn't
Hell
shut
yeah.
up about them. I don't burn
What
is-
burn my
I-
hands anymore.
Me and Rastalica were in a call with Al, and he literally would not shut up about these gloves for like 25 minutes.
I'm like they're comfy, they're warm, and the best part is that they're like you can wear them on either hand. They're like reversible,
Oh.
so like you don't have to
Fancy.
look. Because every time I would put the old gloves down, I'd always have them on the opposite hands. I'm like, well,
Finally, reversible gloves.
finally.
The future is now.
The future's crazy.
All my life, been looking for the perfect glove. Just one.
Oh,
This one.
that reminds me. I don't know why, but it does. For some reason, Discord likes to make the audio crunchy, so I'm sure chat will let us
Yeah.
know. If that happens,
Yes.
y'all just need to leave and come back.
Yep.
Random.
Yeah, sometimes Discord just freaking
Yeah.
hates us.
Yeah.
That's
It
true.
really
It affects
Discord.
everyone but me,
Yeah.
which is kind of cringe, but whatever.
Ow, my
Extremely.
bones.
True. All right, babe, do you want to start?
Do you want me to start?
Yes.
Okay, give me a
Ooh.
second.
Okay.
All right.
Finally,
So the
quiz
first-
time.
Quiz
Oh
time.
God, I didn't study.
Oh,
It's okay.
you're good. You're good. So, you guys will probably know at least the first few questions because we go ahead and we keep it. We start off like basically asking everyone the same few first questions, but then we
Mhm.
get into the more varied questions after a little bit. So your Twitch usernames, how did that come about? What other ideas
boy.
did you have in mind before settling on one you're currently using?
Already
That's
laughing.
part one of it. So let's hear it.
Okay, do you want me to go first, Jax? Or do you want to go first? I feel like mine's
my-
longer.
Mine's kind of connected to a thing that maybe I shouldn't say, but I.
Jax, you're. Come
Okay,
on.
You can say whatever
fine.
you want on here, brother.
Uh-huh.
If you feel
It's a Kingdom
comfortable.
Hearts reference as much as I'll go. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference.
It's okay, mine's more
I
cringe.
get- I'm sorry. I understand. I'm sorry to be the laugh. Please, Sennari, go ahead.
Hey, if
Sorry.
really quickly, if it makes you feel any better, my character, my entire online persona started off as a Kingdom Hearts OC. So
That's-
don't
hell
feel
yeah.
bad.
That's amazing.
Oh man.
Gummy
Sen, you wanna
ship
go?
mechanic, baby.
Okay, so mine's a little more of a story. So I used Gaia Online a lot when I was a teen. And I used to have cringe usernames like GaraFan666 and stuff. And being on Gaia, like people had like these cool names, right? Like a one-word thing or like a Japanese word. I'm like, oh, I want a cool word. You know, I don't want to be Gara fan anymore. So my one friend, my one IRL friend, he changed his name to Tachibana, and I was like, oh, I want a cool name like that. So, so we looked up the Japanese word for gourd, and one of the words is Sennari.
Really?
So yeah, so it's one of the words for gourd, I think, or it's some kind of word for it. And I've been Sennari since I was 14.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I just like being called Sen, and just I don't know, I like this name a lot. That's my backstory.
I'm never gonna
Yeah, mine-
like. I'm just gonna be like, ah, yes, gourd.
Gourd. it's so silly. But yeah, it's all thanks to Naruto, basically, because I
Thank
was
you,
obsessed with it as a
Naruto.
kid. Thank you, Naruto.
Date bye.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, I had mine since like I'm gonna say maybe like 2010.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
it's been around for a long time,
Mm.
and yeah, obviously because I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and I'm still am. It has not gone away.
Nope.
Some things stick with you.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I love asking that question because it's
That's only part one of
that
it.
is only part one.
Oh.
Mhm.
Part
Multiple.
one,
It's
the
like
sequel.
it's like we're like onions in here. There's layers.
There are a lot of layers.
Onions, layers.
I think
He's gonna do that a lot.
I'm okay with that. That's fine. Don't die,
You're good.
please.
Ogier.
I have the same issue that we talked about before stream. By the way, Jax.
You're coughing.
What?
Ooh. Yeah, the cough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
to cough. What the
I'm gonna have
fuck? Jesus.
You're gonna hear coughing every once in a while.
Yeah, same. So I guess we'll go ahead and go in the same order.
Mhm.
Bup, 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 bup.
There's
There-
two on it. There's two more for this.
Nope.
Yeah. There are. Read it.
There's only one more part to this question.
Ooh.
You didn't.
How'd you pick your theme for your VTuber and your character and whatnot?
Okay.
Who do you want to? You want me to go first?
Yeah, you go first, Jax.
Okay, so there is a little bit of lore, but nothing too crazy. Essentially, obviously, it's based off of me, right? But I originally had a green jacket and no glasses on for my character.
Huh.
I ended up changing it because I felt like it, there was a lot of brown-haired people with green hoodies and stuff like that. So I was just like, oh, I'm gonna change it. I change it, and I already
logic.
had this. I had this
Sorry.
design already available. The
Mhm.
like the clothes, the blue clothes,
Mhm.
because of because of Donkey Kong 64.
Huh?
Yeah. So my thought process for whatever exists is like very weird. So basically, I was like, oh, Donkey Kong has like 3 ground pound levels. There's the green one, the blue one, and the red one. And I was like, what if I had different clothes, like green clothes, blue clothes, and red clothes? And the blue clothes were these. And then later on, I just switched it to that.
I did
You're
it.
so silly.
Oh, whoops.
Nice.
And obviously, I have glasses because that's
Very
put on
interesting.
glasses.
I would never have guessed that.
Nobody would have. Nobody
No.
would have.
That's so niche.
You know, he doesn't really wear his glasses IRL though. Like, he doesn't really have to.
I
So,
do
like-
and I don't.
Yeah.
I
You're not like
need
me.
glasses. Yeah, I need glasses, but I don't always wear them
Mm-hmm.
IRL. I have because I can't see very far away. There's not
Mm.
too many situations aside from like driving.
Yeah.
Oh.
And even then, it's not too bad where I have to like wear them. So I usually don't because I'm like near computers and stuff all the time. So I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
really
yeah,
wearing them all the time.
Okay.
But I used to wear them a lot. But there was a time where I was like going in and out of like a freezer and stuff like that because it was like a what do you call it? Like I forget, a walk-in freezer,
Yeah.
and it would always fog up my glasses, so I just had to stop wearing them for that.
What's going? Oh man.
Okay. All right. So,
My
Sen,
turn.
what about you?
Okay, so I made Sen's design in like late 2020, 2021, like January time. I started off streaming like doing face cam at first because I was like, oh, I can do cosplay while streaming,
Mhm.
but I'm too lazy for that.
Fair.
And,
Oh,
yeah,
fair.
like makeup, but that was when the VTuber scene was getting bigger and bigger, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to make a character and like have that as the face of the stream, and plus it'll be easier for emotes and all that,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
So I made my first design on Pit Crew. I did like 1 or 2 of Sen, and then I just doodled them on my own. And I'm like, oh, I think this is the design I like. And I just kind of made it. Like there wasn't really too much thought behind it. I like dragons, that's why I have the dragon features.
Oh.
Mhm.
I think before I picked dragon, I was thinking of like an ocean creature because I really love undersea life and learning about the ocean. I would have been like a jellyfish or an octopus or something, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because there's kind of jokes that people can make with that.
Yeah.
And
I
that's not my
dodged a
thing.
bullet on that one.
we definitely have very similar vibes though, because I also like dragons and also
Yeah.
really like underwater creatures. So
That's so fun. It's just
Wow.
they're just so neat. And
What
I
kind of
also
jokes?
don't worry about it, Jex. And I also wanted like a simpler design so that way it would be easier for me to draw and for anyone else to like draw and all that. Because there's a good amount of VTubers who are like pretty complex, like
Yeah.
hi.
with a lot going on. But like I'm like, I just want to be simpler.
Your damn hair.
You're here too.
Yeah.
You guys but you guys aren't like super. You're not like Genshin characters, I guess.
No.
Is the
No.
way I
I'm just
put
a
it.
dude in a fucking
No.
leather jacket and a hoodie.
I just have like a shirt.
Yeah, right. Just shout
have
out
a
to
shirt.
the normies out there. This one's for you.
I just got a very glowy top and galaxy tights. That's
Mhm.
it. Nothing
But-
deep. The hair.
but I
is the
really
most
like-
complex thing.
I really like the designs because it's easy to like understand what you're looking at. It's not like you have a million layers or like a million accessories on. Like it's really nice.
It's very recognizable,
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh, right back at both of you.
Exactly.
Oh,
Right back at both
Jewish.
of you as well too.
True.
It's
It's
true, and
true.
no you take backs because it's
Oh.
No Uno reverse cards. Not allowed. I'll take them and rip them all up.
Cheeky.
No. I did do like a little bit of kind of redesigning over time. Nothing too crazy, like adding more purples to
Oh
like
yeah, it's
my
fine.
horns.
Yeah.
You always want to like
And then-
update it every now and again. I
Yeah.
think yeah.
And
The
Most I did was add dots to the side.
That's fair.
add dots.
Oh, well,
I
yeah,
added
because like
color to mine, so I feel that. I used to be in
little-
nothing but black and blue.
the little
I thought
dots
your-
that you see on my shirt.
The buttons.
Yeah, the buttons. Yeah.
Ah,
I like
yes.
they're-
the
dots.
the buttons are outdated. Those buttons that you see there on screen are a little outdated. They're supposed to be mounted to the side because I don't know. I like it better
Okay.
that way.
That's fair.
That's it.
Outdated buttons.
I have my updated
Oh.
buttons.
Oh,
That's
it's
it.
okay. I was the same way.
Huh?
I used to not know how to draw the hoodie tassels, and I had
Oh
them
my
too
God.
low below the hoodie, so they look like
Oh, I thought this was
fucking,
the,
like
the
long
zipper
ass
fiasco because Tony was trying to design the zipper.
Oh
And she's
God,
like,
the
I don't know
zipper
how to draw a
too.
zipper. I'm like, just make like zigzags. She's like, it's not just zigzags. I'm like, just make like triangles or something.
It's not zigzags.
I thought
Thankfully,
it
Clip
was.
Studio Paint has a zipper brush, so I was
Oh,
saved.
yeah.
I was spared.
I don't know. When I draw Al, I just do like scribbles for his
You
thing.
do.
'Cause I'm lazy.
You do.
So next question, I suppose. Thank you guys for answering the first one, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Of
So
course. Jeez.
let me think. Let me see here. Let me read it ahead of my head really quick. Okay. I think Sennari, you might have answered this one a little bit, but I'm gonna ask anyway. So what first got you two interested in the VTubing and streaming specifically? Like, did you guys have like any like, oh, I want to be like this streamer, like, oh, I see, I want to do something like this?
Definitely because of COVID.
Okay, I get that a lot.
Yeah, definitely because of that. I had it like when COVID started up, like that April, May, I ended up losing my first full-time job, and I was like, well, I want to do something. And I started looking into streaming because I think I was watching some people on Twitch, mostly Pokemon streams because I was playing Pokemon at the time.
Mhm.
And thanks to like COVID money, we got and from unemployment, I was able to afford my first PC and get some equipment for streaming. And yeah, I mostly just wanted to try it out. Be like, I love playing games. I'm gonna heckin' try streaming out, see how it goes. And I've been doing it for over 3 years now.
Oh, okay. I forgot that we got COVID money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I forgot that
nice.
was a thing.
It all either went to bills, and the one that I got that was specifically for me, it all went to my laptop.
I don't remember seeing any of it, so
You know, that's fair. I don't remember mine either.
Yours literally went all the bills. I'm not even gonna lie.
The adult life that I hate so very much.
You
Oh,
wanted?
yeah.
I asked you if you wanted mine to go to bills, and you were like, "No," because I had lost my PC a few months earlier.
Oh yeah, when it blue screened.
It
Oh,
blew
God.
screen while he was
It
in the
was
middle of
it was
stream.
awful. Like
Oh, that's awful.
I was streaming and well Tony was sick too, so she was like laying in bed, like sick.
Mhm.
And I'm like the laptop's behind me and I'm like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm like, doing my thing. And I see like a blue light go off behind me because it was dark in our office and I was like, and I like slowly turn around and I'm on like the call with the boys, and they're like, what's wrong? I'm like, oh no. They're like, what is it? I'm like, my wife's laptop just blue screen. They're like, oh, well, it's all right. I'm like, no. It made like the most eldritch sound you could ever.
It was like
God.
Awful.
I was sleeping, but I vaguely remember it being like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was. So I had to wake her up, and she was already feeling like shit. And I was like, "Hey, babe." She's like, yeah. I'm like, your laptop's dead. And she was like,
Oh,
It was
that's
awful.
Yeah, so that's where my
God.
COVID money went. But anywho, still got some more layers to this. But what about you, Jexoy?
So
Like,
I've always wanted to make content. I was, because as an artist, I've always wanted to kind of like express just like my artistic skills and whatever. And I first started trying to do a little bit of YouTube. I made like some awful Donkey Kong Country playthrough, and then like I put it on private, and now it's never. Now you can't see it unless I pass on the link.
Yeah.
But I then like years later, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try giving streaming a shot, and I ended up. It was around the time when VTubers started to pop up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna spend the trial period of Live 2D to create an entire model. Worst process ever for me. I hated it. I was really. Here's the thing. Like, I hate tutorials and stuff like that because they never explain anything to me. Like, you need to give me very specific instructions, and then at the same time, it's like I come across problems that just don't exist anywhere except for me.
Oh,
and so
Yeah.
I know
Oh
the
my god, that was
pain.
us with Blender. Holy fuck.
Oh no.
And then so I was like, okay, I finished the model. It surprisingly worked. It was like made with duct tape and glue, and you can see some of those early streams on YouTube. And yeah, I did that for a little while, and then but I've always wanted to do like actual like 2D animated stuff like that. But I didn't know it was a thing until a little bit later. I would say probably maybe close to almost a year after I started streaming regularly. And then, but a lot of the older content is kind of gone, especially some of the early Twitch stuff.
Fair.
But what do you call it? I switched over to 2D because I found it more expressive, and then like I'm kind of trying to slowly work my way towards something what Ocean X has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we both kind of have the same idea, but they have like they have all the advancements and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to slowly work towards that,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay. Pog. Oh, Mike is. Oh, is the mic doing the thing? Are we dying, chat?
Oh, am I dying?
Oh, we're crunchy already. Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah. So
God.
just leave and come back really quickly.
Oh yeah. We're so fun.
Okay. Oh.
Because it sounds fine in here.
Yeah, it's
but...
something I think to do with OBS because it never happens when we're in like a normal Discord call. It's only when I stream on my
That's
PC,
weird.
and I have no idea what the problem is, or I would have fixed it by now, probably.
Might be a bandwidth or a bitrate issue, but we don't know for sure.
Still,
Wait,
wait,
it's
still
crunchy?
crunchy?
Okay, let me leave and come back.
Sen's gone. Sen's back.
Oh, we alive?
Hello, are we
We
all
good?
good? We good?
Come on, OBS.
Come on, OBS, stop
I
being
got
cringe. Jax, oh my god,
I
still?
don't- Okay, hold on. I'll be right back after these messages. Hold on.
That's odd.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I want to hear it
Are we
on
alive?
stream.
How about
Is
now?
it good?
How about now?
Oh. I think we got. Oh, there it
It's
is.
fine to me.
Okay, all
Yay!
right. That was usually it
We cleared
fixes
it.
it immediately. Now I'm
Yeah.
concerned. it's evolving.
It is
Did you bring the
evolving.
curse? I don't think so, sweetie. I think my PC's infected with demons or something. I don't know.
No.
Demons you don't even believe in.
But I was gonna
but-
read the Necronomicon too many times. My PC's gonna start like spitting out green goo or something. Okay, so we're good now.
We got like goosebumps.
I wonder if Umi girl goo today. Now that you bring that up,
I don't know.
you brought up goo, so I have
Oh
to
my
ask
god, the girl goo shit. Oh my god.
you. We're gonna keep it up until she says she went in and woke up, spun around, put her HRT cream on, and went, "I'm girl goo."
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a,
That's gonna be a
It's
thing
just
until,
a
the,
bit
until
we
she finally
have.
does it. We started on the first episode of Into the Void, and it's gonna stay until she.
I'd have to like make like a fundraiser to have her do it or something. But
Oh my God.
so I don't know. Let me see what the last one is.
You still got two. You still got two parts of the second
I
question.
already answered how long they've been streaming though.
No, babe. Yeah, that's fine. But what about the middle
Oh,
one?
did you guys have any specific streamers that like inspired you, or did you just like I'm gonna do the VTube thing?
Oh, I was thinking
Stream
about
thing.
that. I honestly can't remember which VTubers I saw first. Because that was like end of 2020, 2021. I wish I could remember because I don't even know how I found out about VTubing. It just like happened. I really wish I could remember.
That's fair. That's fair.
I do have like some people who are like my inspirations.
Yeah.
Mostly indie VTubers. I don't really watch too much like corporate VTubers, but mostly indie scene for me.
Okay.
Mhm,
Fair.
mhm.
What was it again? I instantly forgot as I was about to speak.
Do you have any? Were you inspired by any streamers?
Oh, inspires.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Inspirations, yeah.
in terms of like visual style, not necessarily, because I had the idea of like being a 2D streamer since before. Like I've had it for a long time. I just didn't know how to do it.
Okay.
And then when I saw VTubers, I was like, oh, that's how you can do it. And then when I saw PNG tubers, I was like, okay, that's what I want to do. So in terms of like, in terms of visual style, not necessarily like any inspiration, because it was always a thing that I wanted to do. But in terms of other streamers that I like look up to, I would probably say like the main one would probably be Vinny, like Vine Sauce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think
he's
about
so
that. Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, Vinny.
They are funny.
It is hilarious.
Vinny was the first person I really started watching on Twitch. So he definitely inspired me. It's like, oh, he's just acting like his normal self and just playing funny games.
Yeah,
like I
just
want to
being
do
a
that. Like I
goofy
don't.
guy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a redeem where he says my name and it's really funny.
Because he did. His Jexoy art, and he said his name on stream. So silly. Oh, I have,
It's
I have
really
like,
wow.
a kind of funny story related to like finding out about VTubing.
Okay.
When I was in college
Mhm.
at my university, it was probably like around I graduated in 2015, so probably like 2013, 2014. They had they have like information panel thingies, like the screens, and they show things. And I remember one of them being like, "Oh, check out this technology where you have an animated character, but they follow your mouse." And that was it was literally live 2D before
Oh.
like
Oh, I remember hearing about that.
I remember.
Yeah, and I was
that, 'cause
like,
my
whoa.
buddies wanted me to do it, and I'm like, I can't figure this
Aw.
out.
I have no idea how to make stuff in live 2D, but like, yeah, I thought it was so cool. Like remembering, I'm like, oh yeah, I did see that way back before it became like something that not like corporate people can use, like like
I did-
released publicly or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did
'cause
see
it
that
was
too. I
really
remember.
big. It was really, really big. I remember on Tumblr because I was doing a lot of art back then, and I saw a lot of artists doing it. And they were like, "Hey, look! I literally brought this like anime character or my OC to life, and you
Mhm.
can too." And the entire program was only in Japanese. You had to
Mhm.
watch extensive tutorials, and I remember just opening and being like, "No."
It must have been overwhelming.
It was extremely overwhelming,
live
2D.
especially
Oh.
because it wasn't in English.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know some of these symbols. I don't know any of these symbols. I don't know what any of this means.
Oh,
I know Japanese because I studied it, but if you give me a program in Japanese, I'm just like I can make out some stuff, but for the most part, it's just too overwhelming. 'Cause it's just too much
Better than me.
at
I can
once.
I can read hiragana and katakana, but I can't read kanji. And if you ask me what it means, I'll probably tell you it means spaghetti or something because
Ravioli.
I don't know any grammar.
That's
I
That's
can't read
fair. I
any
didn't-
of
I didn't know
them,
you
but
guys knew
I
how to read
can-
that sort
I
of
can
stuff. That's cool.
speak them.
Yeah, I studied it in college, and I studied abroad in Japan for 6 weeks, and it was really fun.
Really?
Yo!
Wow.
I
for
can go on
real?
a whole thing about that later.
Oh wow, yeah, please. I didn't know that either. I love this shit. That's why I find some crazy stuff I had no idea before.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's really
That's cool. What the heck?
Ah,
Yeah, I do want to have like a stream. I didn't make it an incentive. I said I was going to make a stream where there's some Japanese involved.
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Me and my buddy.
Yeah. So, I mean, that might be something to look forward to later on.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
fun.
I have to figure out how to set that up.
I'll
I
try to
got you.
teach you the basic grammar.
Please,
Dex is
please
gonna-
teach me
He's gonna
grammar.
be sitting there like Patrick from that SpongeBob episode, like the 2x4 in his head. Just
Yes.
That's literally
It's
me.
be like hiragana, katakana.
Uh-huh.
But katakana aren't too hard. It's the kanji that's the hardest.
Mhm.
Kanji.
I'm
a
actually
lot.
just like I'm very number and letter dyslexic and
Mhm.
whatnot. So I had an ex who was fluent in Japanese at the time for 11 years, and they were teaching
Wow.
it. And they tried teaching it to me 3 individual different times, and it would just go. But I could pronounce it really well, so when he would be doing teaching classes at the local library and whatnot, I would basically be like the assistant and just sounding out all of the vowels and all the words and everything to make it easier for everybody else. But I could never actually
I can barely speak
learn
English
it.
properly. Like, I mean, still doesn't do it right.
I
Trust me.
can recognize names, and that's about it. Like, I can recognize the Evangelion fucking like
Yeah.
the Sakakachi because of all the search history days, but I'm not really. Shut up!
Just little weeb, little baby, tiny baby,
Weeb.
little
Yeah.
baby. Okay, so the next question, I know Tony and me, we really want to know, and that's why look how excited she is.
Yes.
So
Yes.
so go ahead.
How did you two meet? Was it through a mutual friend or through streaming itself?
Okay.
Can I tell, do you want me to tell the story,
Sen,
Jack?
you
I'll
love
tell
telling
my
this
POV.
story.
Yeah, I love telling the story.
How do you both
Okay.
your POVs personally?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay. So, Jex followed me back, I think, did you say it was like October or September he started following me? Of,
I have to go
2023?
to your page and do followage too.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
2022.
So, or, no, 2023, right?
No,
No,
it was
was
last year.
2022, yeah.
June of 2023, so.
Yeah. I was streaming Splatoon. It was like midnight my time, and one of our mutual friends raided into me, and Jex did a follow. I said his name wrong. I called him Jexoy, and so his first message was like the raid message, and oh, you said my name wrong. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Bye bye. Then he's gone for 4 months, 4 or 5 months. He's just gone.
Damn.
You know, we like to say he took a big nap. And then so Pizza Tower happens.
Mhm.
And that becomes my brain rot in March and April, and I'm streaming that a lot. And he was like, I think he was looking through like people he follows, and he kept seeing me pop up playing Pizza Tower. And eventually, yeah, you did. And eventually he joined stream. It was during Breath of the Wild though, not Pizza Tower.
Okay.
And he starts hanging out, and like I had my TTS mascot that I made for April Fool's Day. It had space off a Pizza Tower, and Jex is like, "Oh, you like Pizza Tower?" But and he just got right into the community. Like he's just instantly like part of the gang. And he was being really nice to me and all that, and I was like, "Oh, he's nice." And then around that time, he joined my Discord because he drew like some fan art and stuff like that. And then I was playing around with the idea of, oh, I should just go into VC and have like these little VC nights where we all just hang out and talk. And Jex was like, oh yeah, you should. That'd be really fun. I'll join. So I think after the first VC night we did, it was a Sunday night, and like when I was just talking to him, like, oh, he's really nice and really cute. And I started crushing on him. Like it was really big crush. Like, oh my god. So I kept doing these VC nights, being like, I hope Jex joins. I want to talk to him some more. And then I think I started DMing him more, and I was like, we should do, you like Donkey Kong, let's do Donkey Kong Country together. I've never played that game. And he's like, okay. Like all of his responses are pretty much to the point and just like, you know, like, okay, yeah, like this sounds fun. And I was like trying to talk to him more and get to know him, but he was kind of like not talking as much. So yeah, we do Donkey Kong Country, and then I think like a week after, he realized that I was crushing on him, and then he immediately just opens up and he's just talking to me all day. We're just DMing each other. And I'm texting my friends and I'm like, do you think he likes me? Like, he's talking to me all day. Do you think maybe? And they're like, yes, Sen, he does. And during VC nights after that, he would start sneaking in compliments. Like, we were talking about eye color for whatever reason. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I have blue eyes in real life. And Jex is like, oh, blue eyes are really pretty. I
Just
really
like
like blue
sliding
eyes.
and then like really low. I respect it, brother. I respect
I mean, it's true.
it.
They are very nice.
So he was doing that. And then we were talking one day, and he was talking about how he has two friends who both stream, and they're both dating. And I read it wrong. I thought he said he was secretly dating his friend. And I had like the biggest heart attack. I just felt my whole body go cold. I was like, oh my God. I almost started crying. And I was like, no, I read it wrong. So then the next morning, I'm like, you want to know something funny? I misread the thing you said. And, you know, it made me a little scared. I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. And he said something like, you were like, oh yeah, I'm single, but I know a certain purple dragon that's interested.
You're a goddamn legend. Goddamn legend.
It was like 10 a.m. and I like shot out of bed and I was just like, oh, I was like shaking. I'm like, oh my God, is this happening?
The Riz, I know.
Yeah, he has the Riz, and then all of a sudden that's just gone. Now he's just a doofus. You know, positively. You know, I say that a lot, Jax. Yeah, and then we're like, okay. I think we kind of assumed we started dating, and none of us, we didn't ask each other out. We just kind of assumed, and then like 3 days later, I'm like, you know, I never like made this official. Do you want to like ask me out, or should I do it? And it was just dumb. And then we eventually told the Discord, my Discord, I mean. He was more like secretive about it because he wasn't sure, like with, I don't know, his family and stuff. But then we told my Discord. Oh my God, they were so sweet. And the next day when I streamed, and I was streaming with him, we were doing more Donkey Kong, and everyone's all like, oh my God, look at the cute couple. And I was just like, my face was red. I was so embarrassed because I haven't dated in a long time. So I was like getting used to it again. And having all that attention was like a lot. Yeah. Like it was really good, positive attention, but I was just like, oh my God, I'm going to explode.
I'm going to fucking explode.
Dex is just sitting there. It felt like it.
No, I understand. That's fucking cute.
I was just playing Donkey Kong.
I was just playing Donkey Kong.
It was DK2. I remember the exact level too.
Oh, I haven't dated in a long time. I'm Lord lucky. I had a really crappy. I won't go into it too much, but I had a really awful ex that I dated for like 6 years. And I broke up with him. Yeah, not real.
Are you and Tony like the same person? Like what the? The same person.
I was in a relationship with this person for 5 years, and it was very, very bad.
Oh.
Wow.
God, it's. I hate that we went through that.
Yeah, but look, we found somebody who, you know, actually like accepts us for who we are and actually likes us for who we are. So.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my God, yeah, because Trax, hello Trax.
I have the volume so loud because Tony wants to hear the background music, and that I'm not gonna lie, gamers, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit. Welcome in.
But yeah, like to get all mushy, Jex is a very good partner, and he's very accepting and loving, and it's just really nice because my ex was not like that. Like for example, my ex suddenly became religious, and I told him, I'm like, hey, I think I might be bi or pan, I don't know, and he's like, well, you're going to hell, and I'm like, all right.
Oh, neat, just like that. Wow, it's that easy.
Like that?
I hate when they do stuff like that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dex is just like, okay, like he's just very accepting. It makes me happy.
That's good. That's
do you want my perspective?
Yeah.
What's your perspective?
I want to hear this.
Yeah.
So I went in Sen's Discord because so the first DM I sent to Sen was about Spamton 64.
Oh yeah, it was.
And then I remember Sen really wanted. Another thing I did was I instantly made Sen some fan art. I instantly made some fan art for Sen. I don't remember the context. Oh, it was because of Pizza Tower. Yeah, it was because of Pizza Tower. I made Pizza Tower fan art for Sen, and then I did. I thought it was like a hairy tale. I didn't. Yeah, and then And so then I went on your Discord, and then you were like, "Oh, I want to do VC nights," and I was like, "Oh, that sounds like fun. You should do it, right?" And I was like, trying to kind of tell you to, "Hey, you should do it," and then you did it, and then I was just like, "Okay, let me just like spam fart noises and like
I'm in.
all I literally did is because I learned about the soundboard like not too long beforehand, and so literally I popped into that Discord call, and I instantly changed everyone for the worse because I made the entire call just like realize, hey, there's sound effects here, and then it was filled with nothing but farts and and like random noises.
Yep.
And then what do you call? I had no idea Sen was like feeling any of this, because I'm not Sen. And then it wasn't until like later, and then I did find out about Sen. And I was like, oh yippee! But I was always kind of like, I was never like super distant or anything. I was always like, oh yeah, Sen's over here. Sen's like really interested in Pizza Tower. They're fun to talk to. So I was just like, yeah, and I go chat with them every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't like super distant or anything, but it was more like just like anybody else DMing you, right?
Yeah. I get you, brother. I get you.
And then there was that one night where we played Mario World.
Oh yeah.
In VC, and it was literally just both of us playing Mario World on the Switch, right? Because you can do that, and all we did was just fool around, and it was really nice. It was very nice, and
we also did Animal Crossing.
We did do Animal Crossing.
The Animal Crossing part was funny because Jax was like, "Oh, come to my island," and we were just like exploring it together. It's just me and him talking in the VC, and there were like some other people, like I think they were muted just watching, and they're just sitting, and they told me after, they're like, "You guys were on a date." Like we were third wheeling your date.
It was date 0.
It was.
That's what I call it.
Date 0.
Yeah. It was, and then what do you call it? I didn't really know until maybe a little bit later, and then I was like, "Oh, Sen's fun," and then Sen was. I mean, I'm also kind of like a little like as nervous as Sen was, but at the same time, Sen was like,
Wait. Can you tell why you found out, or how you found out I was interested in you? Because of a certain raid I did.
Oh, that's right. Because like I was on my friend's stream after I was bothering you on your stream because I was on his stream. I was bothering you, and then you just like decide. You literally went on my server to see because I didn't even tell you what stream it was.
Nope.
I didn't even tell you what stream it was. You literally went in my server, looked for the stream because I made an announcement on there.
Yep.
And then you clicked on the link, and you're like, there he is. He's right there. He's right there. I need to raid him
right there.
Right there.
And then I was like, clearly Sen is putting a lot of effort into there. I was like, You can hear like the clock, the gears.
The
turning.
gears are just grinding away.
Yeah, it's like turning. You can see like it was like filled with cobwebs before, and it was it was going like that.
The hamster just decided to run finally.
Yeah, because also when I raided. Oh my god, I was looking at past messages and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so obvious. I'm like, oh, I heard a certain goober is here and talking like that. And I'm like, oh my god. And that was, oh my god, what was it? I also used my Prime on your channel because I wanted your emotes. And you were all like, why are you doing that? Blah, blah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you subbed while I was on that stream. Because I was like, you were in the chat, and then all of a sudden you used my emotes, and then I was just like, what the heck? How did you get my emails? I don't remember you subbing. And then I checked and I was like, you just subbed.
Oh. Yeah, it was silly. It was.
Yeah, and then obviously Sen had that like did not read my sentences right. Just like me, and then I was like, "Oh, this is the perfect opportunity."
This is it.
I'm taking my shot. I'm shooting my shot right now.
Oh yeah, it was like, there you go. That's the point.
It's a really goofy story, and it's all because of Pizza Tower, because we both had that brain rot. And there was also times before we started dating where like you were streaming, like pizza tower and stuff. I'll be hanging out, and like our one friend was streaming, and you were DMing me, be like, oh my god, you should come to this stream so you can watch them play pizza tower. Blah blah. I'm like, okay, and you know.
And I also made a tutorial on how to clip on Twitch.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, for them.
Yeah,
It was literally, hello guys, this is how you make a tutorial. That I literally spoke in that voice.
You did.
It was like, this is how you do. It was a complete joke. I was like, everyone knows how to make a clip on Twitch, right? And I was like,
Yeah, everyone.
What's up, guys?
Everyone knows.
This is how you make a clip on Twitch.
Alec
Yeah. Everyone knows.
He doesn't know.
Alec legitimately doesn't
Technology
know how.
freaks me out, Sennari.
I guess
Okay.
you need Jex's video then.
I need to watch that video.
I'd have to dig into my.
the stream.
I'd have to dig through my documents to find it.
Oh my god.
I think it is under the documents folder, actually.
That's hilarious. Oh,
I
But
don't know. It saves.
but yeah, that's how we met. It's
That's
goofy.
cute.
That's super
And-
cute.
We both weren't like even looking for like someone to date. It just kind of happened. I think that's like one of the best things.
That makes it the best way. That is
Mhm.
one of the best ways to go in and start.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wish our meeting was as wholesome as yours, because it's not. It's
Ours
not.
is not that wholesome. Us meeting was wholesome. Like in person was wholesome.
My
but,
first
interaction.
interaction with her was not wholesome.
No.
was not.
Because of the Tumblr RP.
It's
No, so I'll go ahead and say I'll do my perspective first. I'll do my perspective first. Like you, I also was in a very not good.
I need a bottle of water for this. I'll be back. Hold on.
You should drink some too. Actually, I got my water.
I'm gonna go get me
I
some.
was gonna say
vodka.
water or bottle.
You don't. Did you just say vodka? I know
Water,
you
a
don't have
bottle?
vodka, so no vodka for you.
I was gonna say water of bottle. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I like you said, I also dealt with a really shitty
Mhm.
relationship and whatnot, and I had already basically like emotionally distanced from the person and was stuck
Mhm.
living with them at that point.
Oh.
And
Sucks.
yeah, it sucks, but it's what it's what it is. I'm as shitty as it all was, and all like the issues and whatnot that it's
Mhm.
caused even to today. Wouldn't have it any other way, because then I wouldn't have met Alec. I wouldn't have met
Mhm.
Alec. I wouldn't have met any of the people I know today if it weren't for going through that stuff and learning a very valuable lesson. But
Mhm.
anywho, so I liked RPing. I loved writing. I love story building. I mean, obviously, you see like what one of my favorite games ever is. I love world building, stories, characters, this and that. And babe,
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Where'd you go?
You pooped.
you disconnected.
I disconnected.
In V2
Uh-oh.
Studio, look, I'm gone.
What?
Me too.
I'm gone.
Video.
Oh, I
It-
guess I'll never hear the story.
No, I want to
weird.
know.
Alright, hold on.
Wait a
Let me get her
sec.
back. That's weird.
Make sure you're running. It says connecting to Steam servers failed. What the hell?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Steam,
Oh, well.
please.
Uh-oh.
Steam is being a
I can't believe Tony died.
That's okay. I'll just
No.
restart
That's
the studio. It's
crazy.
okay. I'm
Died for our
here.
sins.
You can hear me. Pew.
Yeah, you're still here. You can still hear her, right?
Yeah, exactly. They can still hear me
She's just a little
Um,
ghost now. Little creature.
for a few minutes.
Spooky.
But basically, I was RPing and whatnot, and we had a mutual friend that we both knew through RP, and I followed them, and then shortly after, I ended up going ahead and I ended up following a bunch of people. And I had just gone through a very cringy RP situation where a person was basically like, "Oh, if you go and write anything romantic with me, we're dating." And I'm just like,
Oh, that's not
it
how it
don't work
works.
I
like
don't know
that.
about that,
No, 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 no,
No.
no. It do not work like that.
No.
So, basically,
Man, I don't want to
They-
say after their wholesome meeting.
Oh,
I
did
don't-
too bad.
I
we
don't-
said we would. We said
I
we
need to
would. So
know.
you gotta.
I don't think you do want to know.
Oh, shush. But anywho, so they went ahead and so that all happened and whatnot, and I was like very wary of who I was gonna go ahead and follow,
Mhm.
and then I see this guy go ahead and follow me, and it's
Hey,
him.
spoiler, I'm that guy.
Yeah, you're that
I'm
guy.
that guy.
And I'm just like, what is this? Well, let's see.
Okay, what? Not who
okay.
is this? What is this? What
What is
creature?
this?
What's
What is this?
creature interacting with me?
What kind of toxic creature am I going to be interacting with? Because I was very wary of any any male RPers. No offense to them, just I had so many issues because I was RPing as Tony. I was RPing as the character you see here now, and
Well, we don't see you because you're not here, but
I mean, I should be there in a second. You're probably gonna freeze.
I really wish I had like a little puppet. Like,
Oh my god.
it's me, Tony. Hello.
Maybe we should put the PNGs, read the reactives as a background.
Didn't I delete those?
I mean, it's easy to go and get them back.
What does this do?
But anywho,
Anyway.
so
Oh wait, you're coming now.
Yeah.
I froze.
I told you. Yep, there you go.
I froze. That's how we know.
That's how we know.
Yep, because my model's very big.
There you go. You're back.
Yippee!
Okay, you were
Yippee.
saying?
So I see this guy going ahead and follow me, and I'm like, what is this? Please tell me this isn't the guy who just wants to go ahead and RP, like, smut all the time and whatnot. I'm
Mhm.
tired of these people. I want to go ahead and have actual character interactions and, plots and this and
Yeah.
that. And I went ahead and I'm starting to, like, read through his rules and everything to get, like, an idea of, like, what he's about. And I'm like, there's not a lot here. The rules are pretty funny and bare bones. Okay. And then I get to the actual character and I'm just like, okay, this seems pretty interesting. Okay, yeah. And then I read something about a fucking tentacle dick of all things, and I'm just like,
Oh no.
Huh?
That was
And it
not
was a
that
joke.
was not me. First of all, I need to
it
clarify.
was a joke.
I need to
It was
clarify.
a joke
I didn't
that
make
he
that
put
up.
in the thing.
That was everyone
no,
else.
It was a joke. So he's
Uh-huh.
like, do they have that? Do they not? I don't know. You're never gonna find out because I don't really RP this shit. I was like, okay, that right there, that sold me. I think I'm gonna go to follow this person. So I followed this guy, and we start talking, and I'm just like, oh, you're kind of cute.
I know.
Not that I'm like interested or anything because I'm in a
Yeah.
relationship. That's what I was telling myself. But then I was just like, okay. Well, you seem pretty fun to talk to. And then something happened a few months later, and he could not be on the computer as much. So he was like, hey, anybody who has the same phone provider, if you want to go in and slip in my DMs and give me your phone number, we could go in and chit-chat and whatnot. I was like, you know what? I got nothing to lose. I have fun talking to this person, and I have the same phone provider, so all phone calls will be completely 100% free. So I started talking to him, and that first phone call was 8 hours long.
Oh
It
my
really
god.
was.
Aw.
And then that continued onward for like, I want to say 2 years before we actually officially met.
Mhm.
Oh
But
wow.
yeah. And then I didn't know the actual truth of his POV until
Don't make me tell this story.
you're telling the story. You're telling the story. I didn't go ahead and know about his side of the story until we met because he was too embarrassed.
It
to
wasn't that I
tell
was
me.
embarrassed. It's funny in hindsight, but also paints me in a bad light a little bit. A smidgen.
A smidge.
A smidgen.
It's okay. We all know he's a connoisseur of butts, so it's.
Do I have to tell this story? Jesus. All right. Goddamn. All right. So I'm on Tumblr. I see Tony's design. And Jackson in the chat. And I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, oh, is she like a Tron character? I love Tron. I also like the tiny titty and the fat ass and wide hips. I am invested. Immediately invested. And I don't know if you guys know, we don't really talk about it a lot, but Tony actually made a lot of money doing like not safe for work-ish art. Like very good.
Okay.
I don't know how to this day he found that before
Yeah,
me.
so her not safe for work account thing with all her her prawn on it was hidden, but I sleuthed and I found it.
Oh my god.
It took me like 2 hours, but I found it.
Wait,
Yeah, I was doing that for a
2 hours?
while. I was like, hold on, because you posted like a safer work version. I was like, I need to dig deeper. I need to know. I took out my magnifying glass and so I found it, and I'm scrolling, and I'm not gonna tell you what was on it because I'm not gonna.
I'll get too embarrassed.
I'm not gonna
already
out her like
embarrassed
that.
Okay, you don't have to.
Yeah, but there was a lot of things I was into, and I was like, I'm gonna message this person. And
Oh my god.
we started talking, and it was a lot of fun, and I actually was getting feelings before I even knew what she looked like, because she was just fun to talk to. And then she sent me a picture.
No. I got on a webcam with you.
Oh, that's right. We
first.
did go on the webcam. You're right. The picture
But
was later.
you couldn't go ahead and webcam because your phone was
Yeah.
being finicky. But I got on the webcam and you were
And I was like,
would not
oh,
shut up about how cute
She's,
I was.
I was like, she's baby.
Oh.
What? No.
Actual baby. And then you told me how old you were, and I was like, that's a plus. I was like, let's go.
I'm older than Alec. Just to go ahead and put that out
Okay.
there.
By a few years.
By a few years, I'm older than Alec.
So,
Um,
yeah, like she said, we started talking. I remember when I met her in person for the first time. I saw her at the airport, and I was with some guy who I'm not friends with anymore.
You're friends with the other
The other
one,
one
though,
of them, yeah. I look at the one that I'm so friends with. I'm like, gamer, that's it. And he's like, what? I'm like, I think I'm done. He's like, bro, you just saw her. I'm like, dude, I'm done. Like, that's it. Like, she got me. I was like,
Oh my god.
because I always like, I'm not gonna get married. I don't give a shit about that. I like floating around. You know, I was pretty cringe back in the day, but
Cringe.
yeah, I was cringe as shit. But I saw Tony and I was like, fuck. And yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but from that moment on, I was like, this is my wife. This is my
Aw.
wife.
And then a week later, we were engaged.
Oh wow.
We sped dated basically.
We did.
Well, you guys were
we had spent
talking.
We
for
talked for a
years.
while,
Mhm.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
everybody
not
else
like
around us was like, y'all are crazy. You don't know each other. This isn't going to work out. And the only person who believed that it was going to work out was my mom. That was it.
Oh.
Was my grandmother. She was the only
Oh.
one who had any faith.
So, and
And
8
now
years
we're-
later, well,
8 years
10.
last last week.
Yeah.
Hmm
Yeah.
We were
So,
congratulating you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So a not very wholesome reasoning turned into meeting the love of my
That's
life.
amazing.
It was
I love that. I love the different POVs of that. That is so funny.
That was a whole series of events.
It really was.
You should have
You-
saw the one time before anything happened that I went to my best friend's wedding back before.
This is when you were drunk.
Yes. I had unfortunately gone. I had taken the +1 as with my ex, and he was not really like all that into trying to like be like my partner and everything.
Ooh.
So at that point,
Yeah.
that's when I basically like emotionally entirely like distanced. I was
Mhm.
like, you know what? I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna see what he's up to. And I was so drunk off my
I wish I saved your text somehow, because I'm
worst
like,
part,
what
I'm a
is this?
lightweight.
Like,
I'm a lightweight. I only had like 2 glasses.
I'm pretty sure I was either working or at home, like chilling, and I'm like, what is this girl trying to say to me? It's like eldritch text. I'm like, I don't know what any of this says. I see a hi in there, and I'm like, are you good? And she just like, no. I was like, okay.
I am also a lightweight. I don't really drink a lot, but I just need one drinky and I'm like heckin' buzzed and all that.
Yep. I can't really drink anymore, so I know for a fact if I ever took another drink, I would definitely just be like, right away.
Jeez, well, there's our lore, our background
Yes.
for
we
all
told
of
you-
us.
We promised you guys we would tell you after you guys told us if that question was answered. So I was just
Uh-huh.
meeting the
Was that-
status.
But I think
Yeah, that was a wild story.
I
Story
didn't,
filled
I
with,
didn't want to tell
Yours
it.
was a cute story.
Yours was way better than my version.
But you had like lore, you had like butts involved and all this stuff.
I had like a whole
We had a-
like James Cameron movie as my background. It was crazy.
He
We
had
have
a whole
a-
entire character arc where it's just like, oh,
we had
that's hot. Oh, no.
Yeah.
on our side we had an Italian man, who runs really fast,
That's
and then we
true.
have
Yeah.
Sen as the full anime character. It was literally, I'm not joking, it was like a whole anime season.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It was
Wow.
we described it as that. It was like a whole anime season in Sen's perspective.
Mm.
And I was just literally sitting there. I was not doing anything. I was just making fart noises.
Yeah, I was having like the whole thing. I was like, oh my god, do I like this guy? Am I ready for this? And then Jex was just,
Yeah, that was me
Ringer
with
farting.
Alec as well too. So I totally understand.
it's so funny. Ah.
That is
And-
really funny.
And I also I was crushing him before I even knew what he looked like. Like I didn't even know his real name or what he looked like or anything until we were like, okay, we're dating now.
Teehee,
And
we're
then I was just
together.
like, oh, okay, well, I was like, okay, you might as well know. So like, I was like, okay, here's the
Jex
picture.
made me guess his name.
It was
I was
really
like, why
funny.
did I go through this like puzzle?
He's like,
Because it
here's
was
like a treasure
funny.
map. It's like a whole puzzle. Like, figure it out.
Oh my god, that reminds me when Alec told me his IRL name, he was like, huh. I was like, what? He's like, people don't usually get that right the very first time when I tell them what my name is and how to
Well,
pronounce it.
well.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Look who it is.
Hi,
Oh,
Umi.
shucks.
I see you
Ocean
peeking.
X.
Did you girl goo today?
Shoot, what?
Girl goo.
Oh, Sleepy
What's
Fox in
happening?
for the raid. Welcome in.
Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy.
Hi, thank you.
Hey, Sleepy. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, gamers.
Yes, welcome.
Hello,
in.
we are interviewing. God, the jump scare. I need to turn the fucking speakers down. It got me again. Oh, thank you for the follow.
How do you keep forgetting?
You need to like write this down in like a little memo pad or something. That's some
I
phones.
will wake up. I will wake up at like 6 a.m. your time and just DM you and be like, Psst, don't forget to girl goo.
God forbid.
Anywho, though, oh man, we still got a whole fucking interview to do. We're already an hour in, and we still have.
So we'll get to the next one.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Because I worded this one really weird. I don't know why I worded this one weird.
Questions left.
Okay, we got this. We're gaming. It's all right.
We got this.
So
You got this.
this one's wrote. If you're confused, I don't know why I wrote it like this. What's wrong with me? I'll try to summarize it. Okay, so that feeling you guys had when you first started streaming,
Mhm.
Mhm.
has it changed from then till now?
Yeah. Because for me, when I first started streaming, I was very anxious.
Okay, it's fair.
And I was really anxious and very like reserved with how I acted and like talked. But I think it was around when me and my bestie Nick Mo, we streamed through Danganronpa, which is one of my favorite games.
Okay.
And that was December 2021, I think, or 2022. No, 2021. Yeah, 2021. And that was when I started getting more like, okay, I can do silly voices. We were making jokes back and forth because it was a series we really loved. So we were like making a lot of jokes, and chat got really like into that. They're like, oh yeah, we made all these memes together that are still on my channel. I think that's when I started opening up a lot more, and like just I wasn't like overthinking like, am I funny? Am I being cringe? Am I being annoying? I'm like, no, I just say whatever the hell that I think is funny, and it just kind of sticks.
That's it, gamer. Gotta do what you gotta do.
And
Mm.
like
Mhm.
and like I learned to like kind of laugh, like not laugh at me, but laugh at myself, because like I have problems like reading. I'm like really dyslexic with reading out loud, but I turn into like little funny haha jokes, like
That's a good way to
yesterday.
look at that.
Yeah,
That's good.
like yesterday on stream, we're talking about Lightning McQueen,
No.
and I called him McCream, and it became a
Lightning
whole
McCream.
joke for like an hour.
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, oh god.
That's his cousin.
So like, So like I just I got more comfy with myself, and I got way more expressive with my VTuber model and stuff, and it always makes me happy thinking about it.
Good.
I streamed a Banjo-Kazooie, and then I don't remember. I just remember I'm like, I'm gonna stream Banjo-Kazooie, and then I streamed a Banjo-Kazooie, and then I never 100. I was like, I'm gonna 100% this game, and then I missed one Jiggy, and then I was like, I'm not going back to get this one Jiggy.
That's
I'm
fair.
done.
That's
it.
That was your first stream ever.
Well, actually, it took me a couple streams to get all Jiggies.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but I mean,
all
the
minus
Jiggies.
one.
I mean, your first stream ever was Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. There
Good
was
game.
like this awkward video I made, where I was just like, "Hello, I am going to start streaming," and that was pretty much it. I had my motto. And it was like I was like cracking my neck, and everything.
Oh yeah, my
It's like,
my
hello.
first ever stream. I don't know if this is one of your questions or if it's okay if I just talk about this.
No, go ahead.
Because Tony will like it. I was testing out the streaming equipment. It was October 2020. I was playing through Xenosaga 2, and I was doing the extra bosses, the post game bosses. And I'm like, I'm gonna try like streaming this and see how this all works. So that was my first ever stream with Xenosaga 2 for like maybe an hour or so. I think I have it saved on my computer, but man, it's just first stream was that.
Wow. What was our first stream, babe?
Your first stream was Pokemon Crystal.
That's right.
My first stream was Golden Sun after I had just gotten a new job and worked for like 10 hours and came home, and in the middle of the stream I actually passed out on the stream and people stayed there making sure I was okay until I woke up 6 hours later.
Where was
Oh
I?
my god!
This was in 2013.
Oh, this is before I existed.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so hard to imagine that I wasn't there. That's crazy.
Dang.
Alec was just not alive.
I was just not alive.
exist-
Yeah.
I didn't meet him until 2
Did
years
not
later.
exist.
I didn't exist. I just like popped into existence.
No, actually, I met you 4 months later.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I don't. I
That was a
remember.
while ago.
I don't remember.
It's been imagined into reality.
He probably also passed out for 6 hours. So probably didn't remember any.
Yeah, it's true. I do that a lot. Thankfully, not on stream like somebody.
Jax, you fallen asleep
What?
on my streams.
I do-
Okay,
You've fallen asleep on my streams a few times too whenever I'm playing Persona, so don't you fucking start
Because
that with me, mister.
I'm not even. All right, fine.
You've fallen asleep on quite a few of our streams together. Yeah, you fucking fallen asleep playing Shadows of Doubt, running and walking into
I
a
did.
wall when you're supposed to be
I did just. I
investigating.
was like stuck on a wall. I was. They're like, Al, you good? I'm like, so I was thinking. so I was thinking.
You're
I was
fucking
thinking with
faking,
my
you
eyes closed.
motherfucker. You fucking fallen asleep. That's straight.
you know, so I forget that I start falling asleep whenever I'm on Sen's stream because I don't remember it.
Fair.
Yeah, well, it's because he goes to sleep earlier than me. Like I'm a night owl. I'm up until 3 a.m. Jax gets EP around like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. his time because he wakes up early.
Mm-hmm.
There was one time when he started sleep talking on my stream, and it was
Aw,
so funny.
that's cute. That's cute.
I said something.
You said-
Apparently,
He said, "I remember
go
the
ahead.
smell of soap."
yeah, I don't remember saying that at all.
Because you were
Wait.
asleep.
Oh yeah.
I remember the smell of soap.
I have it clipped.
See that meme and being like, what the hell? Then I watched the clip. I'm like, oh my god, that's funny.
Hey, that's why everybody recommended me to make a sleep emote because it happened
Yeah.
so frequently. They were like, we need to use it.
When we were PNGs, like I used to grab like a little. Tony actually made this. It was like a little series of Z's that
And
moved.
also,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So like she'd be asleep,
Aw.
but I would just put it above her head. That way, chat knows that she's just dead to the world.
You had it over the face as well
I
too,
did.
because it just had the eyes closed, and then as soon as I'd wake up, you would move and you'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
we
she's
had a
waking up.
full custom PNG for her asleep with her eyes closed that I would turn on. That was over her. She's
That's
gone.
really cute.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
But all right, so the next question, babe.
Yeah.
There you go. We're on 5.
Okay. Is this the streaming thing a hobby, or would you like to consider making a career out of it down the line, if given the opportunity?
For me, I do consider it my full-time job since I don't have like a normal person job, I guess I would call it.
Mhm.
For me, I want to make it like my thing because when it comes to like normal jobs, I have like really bad anxiety with
Mhm.
it.
Feel
And
that.
I can never hold down a job. I just can't do it. But with streaming, since it's me, like I'm my own boss, I don't have that anxiety of like getting yelled at or being fired or whatever.
Yeah, I get you.
Or not being good enough. So like yeah, it's like my full-time job. It's not like I'm making like, like what a friggin' corporate VTuber makes or anything, but it's enough for me since I live at home and all that. It pays for what I have to pay for, and I'm able to save up for more stuff for stream and all
Mhm.
that good stuff. I'm very thankful for that.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd also like for it to be a full thing as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
It would be really fun, especially working on like projects and stuff like that. That would be definitely a lot of fun.
It's like that's like the goal, isn't it? Because like you could just like, okay, I'm my own boss. I'm gonna take this day off. Why? Because I said so. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm the
days.
kind of person that like I kind of overwork myself, I think.
You.
And Dex has to tell me like you should take the day off. You're tired. I'm like, but I have to stream. But and he's like, no.
Stream.
I totally understand that because, as you know, we had our wedding anniversary last Friday,
Mhm.
and we didn't do anything with it, and we were
Mhm.
just so bored and didn't know what to do that we were just
Oh.
like, it feels so weird not streaming. And then even though we said we would be offline, and then we literally just looked at each other, fucking spent 5 hours making the stupidest, silliest overlay.
I'm still
stuff.
recovering from. I drank a lot.
car.
The car ride through Korea. It's
So good.
And then we streamed, and it really is hard to go ahead and take a break sometimes, but
Mhm.
sometimes you gotta take a break.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
And
does
you gotta take
feel
time for
weird.
yourself.
Yep.
It does feel
Like-
weird once you start getting super consistent.
Because like a
with it,
day
yes.
off, like I'm
Mhm.
like, damn, we haven't talked to you guys in forever. And they're like, Al,
Mhm.
it was yesterday. We're like, oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
So we're different people now. I don't know who you guys are anymore.
It's been forever.
Been forever.
It's
Like-
been ages.
Yeah, like the only time I take like a big kind of break is usually when I'm gone for like maybe a week when I'm going to a convention.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously IRL. I don't know why I had to add that.
No,
So, and then I
it's
come
good.
back
I
and
got
I'm like,
you.
Yeah, you're good.
And I come back and I'm like, I hope everyone still remembers me, or like it's been a week. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Mhm.
It is.
Okay,
But yeah.
that's
Oh,
wholesome.
man. I have a very unrelated question for you,
Uh-huh.
just because you brought conventions up. What's your favorite con?
My favorite convention, it's KatsuCon in Oh.
I haven't gone to KatsuCon in forever, but that's where MagFest also is too.
Yeah.
I miss the up north, and I miss the north and eastern coast so much.
Oh.
That makes one
Yeah,
of
It's
us.
kind of really fun.
KatsuCon's my favorite. We've been going since I think 2015-ish. Or 2016. And we're going again this year. Which I'm excited for it, but I haven't really been in like the cosplay headspace for a while.
Mhm.
Since like VTubing has become my big thing. I'm just like, yeah, cosplay fun, but I don't know if I really feel like it. I don't know.
I
But
feel
think
that.
when-
Honestly,
Mhm.
Yeah,
it's
There's still a lot of things I want to cosplay, but it's just like
Yeah.
sometimes you want to be comfy and cozy, and you just want to have
Yeah.
fun.
I think it's also with like kind of getting older, and also because obviously when COVID happened, there was no conventions going on,
that
and
was nothing.
it was like
Yeah.
it was like 2 years where I like 2 years maybe where I didn't really do any cosplay stuff. I was kind of doing it at home, but it's annoying at home. So I just kind of like I love it still, but I'm slowing down with it. Not like before COVID where I'm like I want to cosplay this and this and then blah 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 blah. blah.
I got you.
I went
Me-
I went to one convention, singular convention, and I met Charles Martinet, and then
did?
that was it.
Why is
It
that
was
name?
very good
Why
though.
does that name sound so
Oh, it's-
familiar?
That's Mario.
Oh,
Yeah,
You've
it's
met
Mario.
him.
I met-
Yeah, you've met
I
him
met-
too,
oh,
babe.
I have met him too.
Yeah, he was super nice.
He is a super cool dude. I was cosplaying as Deadpool at the time, and there was like this super long line, and I remember I had like a box I made. Because I only go as Deadpool, because like if you go to a con as Deadpool, you could do whatever the fuck you want. It's dangerous.
No more Deadpools.
I can't do it with her anymore because oh man, I'll say that later. But there was like this. I had a box that said money for chimichangas, like as a joke, and people started giving me money. I'm like, hold on, no, to take it back. This is a bit. And I'm sitting there on the floor. And there's a long line. I don't know who the fuck it's for. And this old guy comes up to me. And he's like, "Are you waiting in line?" He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're sitting. Is the line like has it been that long?" And I looked at him. I was like, "No, I'm just chilling, brother." And I got up and I was like, "Hi, I'm Deadpool. Nice to meet you. Who are you?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm Mario." And I was like, "In what way?"
In what way?
And he's like, he's like, "I'm Charles." I was like, "In what way?" Like I was like, "I don't know who this is." And he's like, "I'm the voice of Mario." I'm like, "No shit." I'm like, "For real?" And he's like, "Yeah, this is the line to come in and talk to me." I was like, "Oh." I'll be honest with you, I'm not a real big fan.
Oh.
And he just, I said it as a joke, and he started laughing.
Okay.
And I'm like, I grew up on Mario. I love the Mario games. I'm not really a big Mario fan. I don't play them, but everyone's played Mario. You're like, everyone's grandpa. You know that, right? And he was like, "That's really sweet of you to say." And I was like, "Well, it's true." And he's like, "Hey, can I ask you a favor?" I was like, What's up?" He's like, "Can I get a picture of you with me on my phone? My grandkids love Deadpool." I was like,
"Oh,
hell yeah, brother!" So I exist somewhere in that man's phone.
That's so sweet.
That's
oh my
great.
god.
He was really cool. He's like, "Do you want to come in?" I was like, "No, I'm not good. No, I'm good. I've showed him my box. I'm like, I'm poor." He was a cool guy though. He was a nice guy.
He was
That's
It was very nice.
such a fun story. Oh my god.
He is really nice.
Yeah, I remember when I went to that convention and I saw Charles Martinet. I was like very, very like shy and nervous to even go speak to him.
That's fair.
Because I was like, that's Mario, that's him, right?
That's the guy.
And that's the guy. So I literally spent like almost an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour, just kind of like outside of the line,
like hovering around.
And then it was like hovering around, just kind of watching. And then I think one of the people who were there, they were like, "Hey, you wanna help us out?" And I was like, yes. And then when I was over there, and then I was helping out, and then I would hear him like do the Mario voice, like whenever there's a little kid, and then like he would do the Mario voice, and you can see the kid's like face brighten up because it like made them super happy.
Yeah.
It was so nice.
It was very
Aww.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was super nice. Yeah, and I met him, and we shook hands and everything. He was very nice.
He's a very nice guy.
Never got to meet him. Never got to meet him at any cons.
Really.
Which you would think I should have been able to meet him at one, considering this is no exaggeration. I've been to over 60.
She's been to a lot.
Oh
When we
wow.
first started talking,
wow.
Yeah.
she's like, "You go to conventions?" I'm like, I don't think I've ever. I think the first one I went to was that wasn't with you. It was like the third time I
No,
went.
you've gone to a number
Third
of
or fourth
conventions.
time.
You have not gone to as many conventions
No,
as
not
I
even
have.
close.
I've been going to the conventions since Otakon 2005.
Damn.
No, Anime Next 2004. That was my very first convention.
Oh, I've never
And
been.
Anime Next was fun.
Mhm.
And then Otakon afterwards, and then every subsequent year up until 2010 was just Otakon. And then at 2010, I got invited into going with a former friend to Artist Alley tables,
Mhm.
and then from there, I literally just kept going ahead and doing Artist Alley tables because I saw how successful it was and how
Mhm.
easy it was to go ahead and be an artist and do commissions and whatnot.
Mhm.
And in the span of like 3 years, I ended up going ahead and increasing my cons, going from being like, oh, I've been to about 15 cons to 45 in 2 years alone.
Damn.
I went to a lot of cons
Oh my-
mainly to
You're
go ahead
insane.
and table, so
That's crazy. That
a
like
lot of
Yeah.
baby cons, a lot of
baby cons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to a good amount of small ones. Most of the conventions I go to are East Coast. My first ever convention is East Coast too. Yeah, because Otacon's East Coast. I've never been to Otakon, but I hear it's really fun.
It is.
My first ever convention was 2010, I believe. I was a senior in high school, and no wait, it was the year before that because it was just me and my one friend went, and we went to Anime North in Canada, Toronto, Canada. It's one of the, it's like the biggest. Yeah, it's a fun con, but it's hot as hell there.
Huh.
And I have a goofy little story. We go to Anime North. It's our first ever convention, and I have like no idea how conventions work. We're like, oh, look at the cosplays, you know, and then we're in like the dealer's room or whatever.
Look at the people.
Yeah, we're like, oh, look at the people. Like there was a lot of Dot Hat cosplays. There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts at the time. Like, you know, it was that time.
My neurons activated. Sorry.
SAO was very popular back then because of Dot Hack.
Yep.
Dot Hack
GU.
GU.
And Root. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I was gonna say, it's funny because we only went on Saturday, and my parents, they literally just dropped us off at this convention in Toronto, where, you know, just dropped us off, have fun, and just
okay,
leave.
bye.
Yeah, just bye.
We'll see
My
you in a
family went to the zoo while me and my friend were at this con. We bought so many plushies, and I still have
Nice.
them somewhere. And we didn't know like about panels and stuff. And what's really funny is when I looked back at the panel book, like years later, there was a freaking Xenosaga panel, and I didn't know about it.
Oh no!
And I was like, no, I could have went to that, and there's never been one since. And I'm just like, God damn.
It's really hard to find any. I've never gone ahead and gone to a Xenosaga or Xenogears panel. I've had they would come up sometimes in panels, but they were never like the center focus. And it's like,
Yeah.
I would love to go to a panel that's just Xenosaga, Xenogears.
Same. Oh, and also my last newest cosplay I did, which is kind of falling apart to fix it, was actually of Junior. And my first ever cosplay was Junior. It's really bad because I had like my Party City wig, and like my friend was just learning how to sew, and like we did our best for the first game jacket. And I looked
That's
really bad, but
awesome.
people recognized me, and I was like, "Oh, this is really cool!"
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh my
always fun when that
god.
happens. You're like, hey.
That's the only male cosplay I would be willing to do.
What's funny? I mainly do male cosplays, and then once I got really into Love Live and I found like the girl that I really like connect to, I was cosplaying the hell out of her. And then I got more comfortable like cosplaying as female characters. 'Cause
Nice.
that's just how it was. But
Funny,
yeah,
I used to go out and cosplay a lot of guys, and then unfortunately I had a lot of former girlfriends go ahead and basically like do really shitty things and be like, I like it more when you look and dress like a guy, and I'm just like,
hell,
Thanks.
I
Thank
want
you,
to be a
Jax.
girl too. Come on.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
coughing over here.
Ugh.
Time to hydrate.
But, so I go ahead and I would predominantly go ahead and dress as girls, but Junior is the one exception. That is the one exception I would do as a guy character.
I really like Sen's cosplays. They're very nice.
You do. You're
Oh,
funny.
that's sweet.
Nice. Nice.
You guys gotta do a couple down the line. You have to.
I do have stuff to cosplay my VTuber. It's just not finished, and
Aw.
my best friend's gonna cosplay her VTuber at some point.
I would like to do that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you guys, would you ever go to TwitchCon?
If given the opportunity, I don't see why not.
I feel. You know what I would do?
Oh no.
So if we ever get it, we ever get out there and big, and people like know who we are, you know what I would do? I'd walk around.
What's up?
I would get a cutout of Al's face and
uh-huh.
just walk around like that, and just not
Have it like
take
on
it
a
off.
stick.
Yeah, like on a stick, like something really shitty,
Yeah.
like really like $5 budget. That's what I would do.
That's beautiful.
That's
I
what
love
I was
that.
Funny. Like, oh yeah, it's me. Here we go. Just put it in front of your face.
Yeah,
Like,
I
yep.
say, oh, it's me. Like, who are you? And I
Be
just pick it
real.
up. They're like, oh, you're Al. I'm like, yeah, it's me.
It's actually you.
It's actually me.
Don't you see my cosplay right here?
I mean,
It's right here. It's just a board.
Yeah, but what if somebody else went ahead and had the same idea? Then what would you
well,
do?
clearly, I would go off with them because goddamn, am I handsome? I'm just saying, I'm like, I'll see you later, babe. Finally, someone attractive to talk to. I'm joking. Look how mad she is. I'm just kidding. I
No.
love you. Mwah. You're the apple of my eye, and I hate apples. Think about that.
I mean, you also found out that applesauce goes ahead and is possibly you're allergic to it.
Oh yeah,
so-
here's a random
that's
question. If you bite into an apple and it burns your gums, does that mean you're allergic to apples?
It has to be.
'Cause
Yeah.
It's either that or the
It's
It's either that or the apple's acidic.
True.
I
Because
don't think apples are really acidic.
they are, but
No,
like not to
little
the
bit.
point where like they'll burn your like
Yeah.
it burns my gums. Like
It-
I'm like ow, ow.
Yeah,
ow.
you're definitely allergic.
But they're
or
so
something.
good
Yeah.
though.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
good.
no.
Apples
That
are
was a
really
lie.
good until they burn your flesh.
That's the only thing that does it for me anymore is the pain.
Maybe understand the apple too.
It's just I love the taste of apples, but my god, it just I can feel my bones every single time
And
I
my
touch
bones. It's weird that applesauce doesn't do it to me though. That's what's weird. It's only like fresh apples.
Oh, apples. I meant not applesauce.
So-
Apples. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it's the skin of the apple. That's what Greg's saying in chat.
Yeah,
maybe it's just the
maybe.
skin of it.
them. Yeah, maybe just get skinless apples.
Skinless
Can I go to a
apples.
store? Can I have all your apples but without their flesh, please? Or
Yeah,
their skin,
please take
excuse
away
me.
the flesh.
I need their flesh.
So,
Just like
flesh.
I mean, you
Give-
could also just get an apple peeler too.
through.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me 10 of your fleshless apples, please.
I need 10 fleshless apple. I'm doing that next time I go to Walmart. I'm doing that. Are you
10.
Get it.
Did you get
just
it?
did 3 laughs at once. 3 different laughs you did.
Which is really fun.
I mean, yeah. There's apple chips.
Speaking of funny,
Funny, funny. What's up?
it's the favorite part. It's the halfway point.
Oh, it is. I get to ask my funny question. This one's not really that
Yeah.
funny this time. I just thought it was interesting.
I mean, I think it'd be funny, so let's go ahead and hear
Okay,
it.
so we all like Pokemans here, right?
Okay.
So the question is, so like I'm gonna have to explain this one because it's layered. You know?
Okay.
If you were suddenly turned into a Pokemon, which Pokemon do you think it'd be? Not one you choose, but based on your personality. What Pokemon do you think you'd turn into? And for the second part, what Pokeball would you be in?
Oh, you forgot to add for some extra spice. Which Pokeball?
Oh yeah, with some extra spice. There you go.
With some extra
Some
spice.
extra spice.
extra spice.
I
Hmm.
think I would be a water type because I really like the ocean stuff.
Okay.
So, so maybe one of them.
okay.
Maybe I'll be a Totodile because of my dragon VTuber, and Totodile's it's a crocodile, but like funny chompies.
Big
be a water type.
chompies.
Probably Smeargle.
I was gonna say Jex would be Smeargle.
That's funny because Sen just caught you in the chat. That's perfect.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
So what balls would you guys be in then?
Mm-hmm.
Balls.
Balls.
Balls. I
Ah.
love them balls. Stop polishing the balls. I can't. These balls are.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're quoting freaking
Oh my God.
Daisy. I was obsessed with that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I really like I like luxury balls a lot, and I really like the love ball. I think it's really cute. So maybe
Okay.
one of those.
probably the Ultra Ball because it has a worse percentage chance in the first gen.
It sure does, brother. It sure does. I love
Do not
Gen
use
1.
Ultra Balls over Great
Please
Balls.
don't
Just
even
use
waste-
Great
Yep,
don't
Balls.
use
Gen
them.
1 and I think Gen 2. Yep. Don't.
Pretty sure they fixed it in Gen 2.
I don't think they did because I. Do you know what's really funny for me? Ultra balls have never worked for me in any gen.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Green
Rude.
balls and premier balls are usually work better than fucking ultra balls for me.
That's weird.
Those are the white ones, right?
Yeah, they're like the
I like the
inverse.
premier balls.
I like
They're
them
nice.
too.
I remember when we did Scarlet and Violet, I accidentally caught like the first 2 Pokemon in the Premier Balls, and I was like, well, my OCD is not gonna allow it. All the rest of my team has to be in a Premier Ball.
Oh,
Oh
it
no.
looks so nice.
Yeah, so I basically just look like a disc.
We've inspired you to work harder on your podcast. Well, good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, gamer. Got to put in the effort. It's fun.
Yes, it is fun.
It's
It's a lot
fun.
of fun.
What Pokemon would you be, babe? What
Huh?
Pokemon would you be?
Based on my personality, probably a Sobble.
You are baby.
I love Sobble so much.
Such a sad.
Oh, I
little
thought you
guy.
said.
Sobble or Chick?
What did Jax? What?
Ooh.
I thought you said a sock, and I was confused. I was like, that's not a Pokemon.
Yeah, I love that sock Pokemon. He's great. Sock'em. Evolves into
Sock.
Sock'em Bop and then Sock'em Bopper.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I want to see that in Gen like 11.
What
I'm gonna be
about
like,
you?
wait, what about me?
What would you be?
Hmm.
Based on your personality.
Obstagoon.
Obstagoon. He's a
You
cool
know
one.
what? I can see it.
Because I'm just I don't know, an angry guy.
Simon
Are you?
He's a toxic, loud, silly guy.
and I like Kiss.
I was gonna say, and you're a Kiss fan
And I'm
too.
a Kiss fan.
I'd be in a dive ball. What would you be in, babe?
Dusk Ball.
Ooh.
Dustball's a cool one.
Yep,
Dive
it
ball's
also
nice
makes
too.
sense.
I love Dusk Balls. You're in a cave? Easy. It's
Yeah.
nighttime because
Easy.
I only play Pokemon at like 3 in the morning? Easy. Unless you're Gen 5 and I'm in a cave at night and I can't catch the fucking Exactadrill for the life of me. I'm not talking about today at 4 in the morning. Why would I do that?
While we were watching Xenosaga retrospectives.
That shit made me so angry. I was so mad. All right, so okay, so now those were like the VTubing streaming-esque questions. Now these are just like
Yes.
general questions for both of
Mhm.
y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want me to do
Next one.
or do you want to do
let's
it?
See me. You.
Number 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do number one.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go ahead and do 2 in a row.
You want to do 2 in a row?
Yeah, like you just did the funny question. Now you start this
Okie
one.
dokie. How'd you both get into art? I know you draw a little bit, Sen, don't you?
I do.
How'd you guys get into that?
For me, I just been drawing like my whole life. Ever since I was a kid. I just liked doodling. I don't make
Doodling.
anything like too crazy. I mostly just kind of doodle and stuff,
Me
but
too.
streaming has
Emo
definitely
great.
helped me like want to draw more, like
Yeah.
drawing Sen and drawing Jax and stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just a little hobby of mine.
You did Xander's emotes, right?
I did.
Yes, I love those.
great.
I
Well,
love.
I did the
love the screaming tails so
yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah. I did the
So
Pokemon
good.
ones and his little sitting Ampharos.
Yeah.
I started drawing when I was a kid as well. I've been doing it pretty much my entire life, and for the most part, it was like, it's like kid things, right? So I drew stick figures at first, and then I eventually moved on to human forms. But I drew like stick people fighting muffins
Oh hell
because that's
yeah,
all I knew how
brother.
to draw.
Cool.
It was just like a muffin monster, right? And then like, as a kid, so I would always like bring a little bit like a dice, like some die on me, and then I would roll it, pretend like it's like an RPG, and then like I would be like, I
Wow.
got some sticks and I'm gonna play around with them, and then it was literally a muffin monster hunter, and then like I would literally draw stats out. And
Oh,
then
wow.
I would be like, haha, funny. And then like I would just draw a
Funny.
big X over the monster.
That's very wow.
That's
That's
so
very
cool.
like how old are you? When you did this?
Oh, I was just like a kid.
That's really
I was like a
advanced.
kid.
Wow.
Yeah, I would do that, and then and then over time, obviously, like my 2 big influences are like Dragon Ball, and Kingdom Hearts, and so Dragon Ball was first, and so I would start from there and kind of like just kind of practice drawing over and over and over again. I had like a comic thing that I would make, complete garbage, by the way. I remember I made like a 70-page comic that was just nothing but nonsense, and then
Good.
and then
Perfect.
later on I tried a little bit more serious, and then it was also just nothing but nonsense. But
the best though.
yeah, and then it just I just started doing it from there. And I've always wanted to do animations,
Mhm.
but animation was always something that I had like a lot of trouble with. Like I couldn't get it down. I couldn't. I studied on it, and I was like, I know how this works. I know how all these things work, but I just could not do it until one day. I'm gonna say like a couple years. It's very recent, like maybe 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago. One of my friends was like, "Hey, I want to challenge you to make a full complete animation. It's just like have your character wave. And I did it. Like I finished it. I completed the animation and everything, and it was literally all I needed. And then all of a sudden, just
It clicked.
it clicked.
That's it, game. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it clicked.
Mhm.
Yeah, it clicked. And now I'm doing a little bit more. I probably want to switch over eventually to like Clip Studio or something, so I have better animation like tools and stuff like that. But for the most part, all the animations that you see are kind of like not necessarily on a drawing program. Not a drawing program, not necessarily on an animation program.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're on the same. He's on the same program as Umi. They use Sai.
Oh,
Mhm.
I too
Yeah.
use Sai.
Yeah, yeah, I
Wow.
use Paintsel side, but I might eventually switch over to Clip Studio Paint only because of the animation possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen there's like a lot of tools in there, but like Sai, I've been drawing on Sai since like it's literally my first
Yeah, mine too. I
drawing
had
program.
like a really crappy, like cracked version years ago.
Oh, that's
Oh my god,
that,
yeah.
that might be
I
still the
have-
same thing that I'm using.
One. So my only reason for him having a correct version is actually I bought Sai on 3 different computers, and
Oh my
each
God.
of them died. And every single time I tried to go ahead and reinstall it, like find the license and reinstate it to the thing, it would always give me an error and just be like, this account doesn't exist, this doesn't exist, and I'm just like, motherfucker, okay, fine, I'll pay $65. And then after the 3rd time, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this again. You got over almost $200 out of me. Nope.
My
That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Not cool at all.
Yep.
No, I just like talked to one of my friends and I was like, "Hey, can you give me this?" And he's like, "Okay." He just passed me the.
I got you, brother.
And I still have. And I've had it ever since. And let's just say, I have backups.
I have multiple backups. I have 36
Nice.
alternate Twitter accounts.
Just 36, just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case something goes wrong. I always have the program with me.
Nice.
Mhm. I have it on a few jump drives and whatnot, as a backup as well too, just
Yeah.
in case anything happens.
Yeah, I have it on a cloud.
Nice. Will say, since it does sound like you are curious and interested in Clip Studio Paint Pro, you have a limit of 24 frames of animation. Clip Studio
Mhm.
EX has unlimited animation frames. So since
Yeah.
you were looking to go in and do that, definitely save up. Keep an eye out for all the sales because that program goes on ridiculous sales.
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5 times a year.
Yeah.
Usually around like the
Oh, my bones. Sorry.
around
Oh my! I fucked my back up yesterday, so I'm just like, if you see me
Oh,
moving
no.
around, it's because like I'm old and I'm dying.
Yeah, no, I get you. Every time I move my legs, they like pop.
I feel you, brother.
Yeah.
I feel you on that.
that's man, we're I know you guys are close to our age, just from some of the like conversation topics today. So we can say this with full confidence. Man, our bones.
Yeah, our poor bones. Now I'm doing some stretching.
Yeah.
Let's just say I have my methods. That's all I'll say.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So I do have my methods.
Oh, also, I don't know if you saw earlier in a chat, Jex, but a friend of ours, Tangy, said that they really like your art. It makes them think of something from their childhood.
Comfy
Comfy
childhood series.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you. I would like to know what it is. I've been kind of inspired by a couple of things. Obviously, Dragon Ball was one of the biggest inspirations in terms of my art style. But it's like when I was younger, I started off with it was kind of more on the cartoony side. Obviously, aside from the stick figures from way earlier, it was more on the cartoony side. And then I was like, okay, let's go for like the more anime approach.
Yeah.
And I was doing the anime approach for a little while, and then I remember I took like an anatomy course, and then I was just like, oh, the best thing about anatomy is to just stop caring about anatomy.
There you
And
go.
then I was just like, but cartoon. And so I leaned more on the cartoon, and there was like an era where I like experimented a lot with my art style.
Yeah.
And then it like slowly started morphing into what I have now. And even then, like nowadays, like I still kind of like you know, there might be like a change where it's like, oh, I kind of like doing this a little bit more, and then like I head towards that direction. But I like where I am at the moment in terms of my style.
Yeah, I love it
But,
too. It makes me. I love the
yeah.
jittery effect you have. It makes you think of like
Yes.
Ed and Eddie in cartoons. Like,
Oh
that.
yeah.
I love that.
I forget
Yeah,
what that
that-
effect is called. I know it has an actual term.
Oh, so it's called line boil. The term is called line boil, and
yes,
it's
the boil, the line
essentially the way the effect works is you pretty much there are ways to make it easier than what I'm doing, but essentially it's like just drawing the same line or like the same like let's say you draw my character right
Mhm.
and you just draw it again. Like let's say
Yeah.
you trace it, but you're not exactly
So it like
You're not
bounces back
exactly-
and forth a little bit.
Yep.
yeah. So it's basically bouncing back and forth between those two. But if you
Yeah.
let's say for example you're using like a digital program like I mean you're always using a digital program, but if, like let's say if you're using a program that's like more I forget the vector. You're using like vector art. There's like a button that you press that like slightly changes it because it's like trying to correct itself, and that's how they do it.
Oh.
So they
okay.
literally press a button and it's like, oh, there you go, there's your extra line. But for me, I'm literally drawing everything all over again, including the
Hmm.
shading.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Cracked.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
Yes.
Yes, it is called line boil. Yeah, and I think the effect was because older animation, because it was done in cells, was a lot of times you had to draw the same frame multiple times, or because just the nature of taking the same picture and over again, like it'll probably like come off a little bit kind of like off, like the picture just be a little bit off, and sometimes the character shakes. And then it became kind of like a stylized thing
Yeah.
later on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Brad. Next question.
All right. What's a funny, unique fact
Funny.
about yourself that not a lot of people know?
For me, I still have 2 baby teeth in my mouth.
Wait, really?
Wait, seriously? Like. Wow.
My 2 bottom, not the back molars, but like the molars before, like the back ones, they never grew in, and
Wow.
the baby teeth are just kind of anchored in by my adult teeth, and they're just kind of Senna's baby.
The
And
baby.
yeah, they're just kind of there. I have a lot of like some teeth didn't grow in. I had like a weird tooth that grew out of my gums in a bad place, so I had to get removed. It's all weird. I had braces, all that stuff. But yeah, that's
Damn.
my weird, funny fact that just pops into my head immediately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a unique fact. Wow. Can you like?
I wonder if
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
go
go
ahead, Jax. No, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say I wonder if there's any like specific unique things that I do that's not
What?
watching multiple hour videos on
Yeah, he does do that.
theories. I did. There was that one time I
remember
watched like a.
talking to you about that and being like, man, I do that sometimes too. It's so therapeutic.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sometimes I watch like multi-hour videos about like, oh, here's a big like 7-hour video on Pokemon, or here's like a
Yep.
Oh God, I'm the
like
same.
4-hour video, 4-hour
But-
video of like Deltarune, which is
But
what I
you
do all the
won't
time.
watch my Danganronpa VODs. I want him to watch them so bad.
I watched. I haven't. I mean, I said I was gonna go back to it. I'm just waiting for like the perfect. It's really hard because like there's like stuff
I
that where
know.
it's like
I know.
it's a visual
I'm being
thing too.
I'm being silly.
I did see a little bit of it though. It was really
Ah.
funny. And then I have to see it without Sen there, because if I see it with Sen there, like present, Sen would be like, I hate
Oh, yeah.
watching myself. I
yeah.
can't watch this. And I'm like,
Oh,
Sen,
no.
I'm trying to pay attention to it, please.
Yeah, I can't be there
like
for it.
overanalyzing your old content.
Oh, wait, I know a funny Jex fact. You're ambidextrous
Oh,
with your hands.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
That
there
is
you go.
true. Oh, I also know how to spin pencils.
Oh, you can do what?
I can spin the pencil.
Oh, like the
Like
cool
in the
way.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
you can
that-
do it.
Like
I don't know how to
Joker from
explain it.
Persona 5?
Like Joker from the
Oh my
hit
God.
series Persona 5.
It's a Persona
So-
5 ref-
You did a Jex is a Persona 5 reference? What the heck?
Persona 5.
So when
Jax
I
has
was
never seen Persona.
I haven't. I've only seen certain things. What do you call it? But yeah, no. When I was in high school, like around like sophomore, I think it was sophomore or junior year. I don't remember what specific one. It was probably junior year actually. There was a classmate of mine who was like spinning the pencil, and I was like, oh, that's looks so cool. And I was like, can you teach me how to do that? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I would spend like class time during that, like in class, just kind of like trying to spin the pencil because I'm always distracted by everything. It's like either I'm drawing in class or I'm attempting to spin a pencil. And at some point, it just like became natural. So like I can just kind of spin like. I can like spin this back scratcher. There you go. I just spun it right there.
The
You can't
back
see it, but I did it.
I believe you.
You're
And I can do it with both hands too, and I can do it simultaneously.
Well, you're
so
so-
both hands. at the
You're so
same time.
goddamn cool, brother. What the heck?
And I can do it like with that. So there's the thumb around, which is the one that I remember doing the most, and which is the one that I do the most. But I know there's the one where you can kind of like go through all 5 of your fingers. Which is the one that I do sometimes too.
Hey, look, I'm doing it too, but you can't see it. Just believe me. Just,
He's doing jack shit.
I am doing.
He doesn't
I
even have a
believe-
fucking pen on his table right now.
look, you can hear it.
Can't
Look,
see it, but I've done.
I'm doing it. I'm doing stuff.
just getting a little clacked.
But yeah, I remember spending a couple weeks on that, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." And now it's just like it's kind of the thing that I do, because like sometimes I just kind of need something in my hands.
Yeah,
the
something just to get the brain going, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like right now, my hands have been touching this like tag, like this price tag that says size
the one,
L,
the
black
one that you
style.
found randomly.
Yeah. My hand, I've literally just been holding it and just kind of like messing with the paper this entire time, and I can't stop.
I do. That
I need to
too,
throw it away.
understand.
They're
I'm the same
funny.
way too.
Funny guy.
Also,
Funny.
2 things really quickly. Wasteland Party, Wasteland Party says, did all of you picture Jex's avatar spinning his pencil like a badass? Are you? And then my other question is, are you thinking of actually making that like an idle animation for yourself?
I
Because that would be
could.
really
I was gonna say the
fucking
same
funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I
That's
was
a good
picturing
idea,
that.
actually.
That's
I
funny.
could.
You could.
That's a good idea.
So that way, someone
it
could
down,
come
Jack.
in and just be like, "Oh, but you can't do that in real life." And you're like, "Brother, I'm doing it right now."
I'm doing it right
Do
now.
that
I usually
right now.
am.
It's
I usually am.
That's so cool.
There's not one stream. There's literally not one stream where I'm doing art where I'm not spinning my little stylus. It usually is just like something. I don't think about it. It's like something that
I
you
just-
do instinctively.
Do it. Yeah.
I feel
You're
like
funny.
I'm Vegeta in like that Team 4-Star episode with Brawl, and he's like, "He's so fucking cool." Just getting his ass beat by
Yeah, this was Broly.
yeah.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for that. That's very. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's wild. And lost my. Is my turn or is it your turn? I forget.
It's your turn.
Well, I just read one. Or did you read this one?
I just read
I'm
number 2.
gaslighting myself.
You're on number. we're on
gaslighting
three.
myself.
You're on
You're right.
three.
Okay, I knew this. All right, this one's a fun one. It's very generic
Oh.
though, but I want to know.
Yeah. I'm
What's
curious
y'all's
too.
favorite food?
Ooh.
Pizza.
You know what? I feel like I knew you'd say that.
I'm literally known for pizza.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
It's pizza.
Like
What kind of
when it
pizza?
comes to like just kind of favorite meat and like just like overall, I would just say like chicken. Like I love grilled chicken. You know, I like chicken just in a lot of things. I also really like certain sushi. Like I freaking love shrimp and crab.
Crab.
It's so good. So that's some of my favorite food. And chocolate.
Also, I just ate pizza.
You did. I was
You
gonna
did?
say you just had 2 little pizzas, didn't you?
What
I did.
What flavor? I mean, and
What
I was
flavor?
like,
Pizza? The pizza flavor.
What flavor?
Toppings! What toppings? Shut up!
Well, it's just the basic pepperoni, but
Ah, is it?
I do like the like meat lovers and stuff like that.
Here's the
That's,
question for everyone:
Yeah.
Would you have some blue cheese with your pizza?
I love blue cheese.
I used to before it started irritating my stomach.
That's understandable. We
I
have people who appreciate blue cheese here, because whenever I bring up blue cheese in my chat, they get all like, "Ew," because it's such a like.
Cheese.
Because
I can't wait for Greg to pop up.
Some blue cheeses that are a little. There are some blue cheeses that I'm just like, I don't like the taste of that. And then there's some really good blue cheeses. It's just
Isn't
like,
liking blue cheese like a
choice.
genetic thing too?
it might be.
I think my mother
Wait, is it like?
told me that a while ago because like my mother likes blue cheese.
Interesting, because my entire family likes blue cheese.
Yeah,
too.
and then
Mhm.
As you could tell from my
but like
mom
my
ordering
sister,
it last
my
week.
sister doesn't like blue cheese, and neither did my father. And then my sister's
Is it-
kids, I believe, like blue cheese.
Is it like cilantro, where it's like you have the soap gene?
Cilantro.
Maybe. Did you
Yeah.
say what did you call it before?
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Yeah.
I said it the
Cilantro.
I said it the freaking Buffalo way.
The
cilantro.
buffalo.
He says it the Spanish way, and it sounds all nice. I'm just all cilantro.
Give me some of that cilantro.
Fun, stupid fact.
Might be.
The blue
Joy.
cheeses came into my head because talking about pizza, and because I live in Buffalo, like I don't keep it a secret, and we're known for like pizza and chicken wings, and like we like blue cheese here, so that's just a little popped in my head.
Blue cheese. I haven't had
And
blue
the
cheese
thing-
forever.
To think there's a time that we could have went ahead and met Sen if we were still in Philadelphia, New Jersey.
A long time ago.
No, New Jersey's far away.
But still, we
Oh,
like
The crunch is back, everyone. We all have to leave.
You found it. You have to go all the way across New York State. Oh, crunch. Wait, am I crunchy?
It's like a game. Are we good?
Let me restart too, just in case.
The void took them. We good? Everyone's still crunchy?
the instant transmission.
What is?
Crunchy, please.
Please God.
We do it one more time.
Yeah, you leave again too,
Am I
babe.
still,
I'm back.
am I still crunchy?
We alive?
My crit.
Still
Am I
crunchy?
still cut out?
Okay, everybody leave at the count of 3, and then
No,
wait
I
at
have
the
to do
whole
it because we're online. If you say 3, it's gonna be different. I'll do it because I don't need to leave.
Okay, you do
All right,
it
ready?
then.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right, this is like a game
back.
now. We good?
Hold on.
I hope we're good.
God, that's
hope so,
usually not this
too.
bad. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
We good? Okay,
We'll
so
be
we
good.
all have to leave at like the
Yay!
same time. I'm immune to the
Mhm.
crunch
Yes,
Mhm.
Alec is
because I'm
immune to
the
crunch.
owner of the Necronomicon. That's why.
Ah.
Not affected.
Also, silly, stupid fact. It's more like a funny than anything. So we play Arkham Horror sometimes, right? And there's a place called the Great Hole, the Great
Hole.
Hall.
What the fuck?
The Great Hall of Solano is a like gate, and all of me and my former friends and anybody we've ever played, we all call it the Great Hall of Cilantro.
Oh my god.
It's easier to remember that way.
That's so silly.
The Great Hall.
The Great Hall of
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
That's so
But no.
funny.
I was saying that, yeah, you live like in upstate New York and whatnot.
Yep.
But you go to a lot of East Coast cons, meaning we
Mhm.
probably would have crossed paths at some point. Because I used
yeah.
to go to Katsu,
Mhm.
Otakon, Anime Boston, New York Anime Fest, New York Comic Con,
Mhm.
all of those cons. I would go to all of those. So we would have eventually probably met.
We were probably in the same, maybe like a Katsu. We were existing at the same time, but we just didn't know.
Well, you said
Crazy.
2015. I haven't gone to the last con I went to in the East Coast was Anime Boston 2015.
Oh, so maybe we
Mhm.
haven't.
Yeah.
I've never
no,
been
but
to Anime Boston, but I want to go.
Oh my god, it's literally it's convenience con.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
It's
bones, I'm back.
so good. It's literally you go there, and it's usually like at a cold part of the year, and you never have to usually leave the venue at all, depending
Oh,
on
that's so
where you go
nice.
out and have a thing, because it's in a mall. The convention center's in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Prudential Center Mall, and it has a skywalk to a bunch of hotels. So I would usually go stay
Ooh.
at the Marriott, and
Yeah.
then I'd have to go in and walk through the entire mall. But I just have to walk through the mall. I don't care. I don't have to go outside and freeze my ass off, so I
Right?
can wear whatever costume I wanted. And
Yeah.
I wore Ilya from
I
Skullgirls
remember
one year.
that cosplay
Oh
very,
my-
very
Yeah, I know
vividly.
you
I
do.
remember that cosplay.
I wore that in public. It was
Oh
fun,
my
but
God.
I wish I was
if
there.
I would have been outside, I would have froze my actual ass off. So I'm
Mhm.
so glad I didn't have to leave
Babe,
it all.
remember
But
that
yeah, no.
time? This is
Shut up.
random. Remember that time when you cosplayed as 2B, and I kept
Oh,
like
no.
flipping your skirt up, you know?
For
No.
the 20
And then
minutes I
some
wore
random
it.
white knight walked over and said, "This guy bothered you?" I'm like, "This is my wife." And I grabbed you. I'm like, "This is
The
mine."
best part is the guy thought when he meant wife that oh you mean waifu, and I was just like I just pulled my glove off and I showed my
I
wife.
grabbed
Oh
Tony's
my
ass. I'm like, "This
God.
is mine. I can do this. Go protect someone else."
Yeah.
I have permission.
Yeah, I'm allowed
Oh
to do
my
this by
God.
You
law.
only got to do that for 20 minutes before the costume had a
That's
really
so
bad
funny.
Yeah,
wardrobe
random
malfunction.
people.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
upsetting.
It happens. But yeah, okay.
So next question,
Yes.
you.
For both of you,
Uh-huh.
what's your favorite game?
DK64.
Wow, that was
Which one?
DK64, and this one over
Okay.
here is Xenosaga.
Yeah, I was
wow.
about to
it's-
blur it out.
okay,
Yeah,
fair.
Xenosaga.
You didn't even. That was like no hesitation.
Xenosaga and Persona 3 are my favorite, like,
You
games
literally
ever.
are me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so funny.
It's like
Huh,
alternate
like-
reality versions of us, because me and Jex look somewhat similar in a weird way too. If you look at it.
You guys kind of do, yeah, the hair.
The hair, we have
That's true.
phenomenal
Something
hair,
going on.
brother. We have
we
phenomenal
have that.
hair.
We have
And the
that.
glasses.
Yep,
Yeah, they can do the glasses thing too.
we do. We have a whole bunch of product
Hopefully.
in our hair.
We do.
4 sprays of the Farrah Fawcett spray. That's what I'm talking about.
For
Do
Oh
it
my God,
again,
for,
baby. Oh, you missed it.
I was just gonna say for me, I got into Xenosaga. I think I was in 6th grade or 7th grade. My best friend at the time, Andy, he was like, he got me into a lot of JRPGs, and he would show me all these games. He's like, "Oh, check out this game I got. It's called Xenosaga, and let's play it." And I was like, "Okay."
Let's play
And we
it.
were playing at my house, and the whole beginning of the game, you know, when the Gnosis are attacking the ship,
Yeah.
I was scared of that. I was like, "This is so scary. You have to run away. You
Same.
can't beat him." Like, oh my god. And then I asked my dad, I'm like, "Dad, can you get this game for me?" And I was hooked on it ever since. It's just been my favorite series ever. And
That's a good memory.
playing.
Minus you
it's-
being terrified, but
Yeah, I was terrified at
man.
first, but I'm like, "Oh my god, this game's so cool." And then as soon as I met Junior,
Questions later.
oh, was it okay? I'll keep it.
okay, I'm sure you'll
Just
you'll
have to-
both be
I'll
able to
have to
ramble
reward
off
it.
in a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and reward it afterwards.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
And Jack,
I mean, I just like.
yeah, you said Donkey
I just-
Kong 64.
Yeah, it was. So I mean, it was like kind of one of the first games that I don't know. It's like one of those games that I played quite a bit.
Mhm.
And I say it's my favorite, not necessarily because it's the one that I always like to play the most. It's because it's the one that was there the most, and because it did a lot to inspire me.
Mhm.
That's fair.
And so I put it like above the rest because it was like it was like the first. It wasn't my first game ever. That was Mario World, but that was it was the most inspirational game to me. In terms of like my favorite game to play, that would probably just be KH2.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, because I just play randomizers sometimes.
Oh, we watch a buddy of ours do that. They're insane.
Yeah, I want to get back into it.
Yeah.
So.
Those are fun. I do have a question since you brought up Kingdom Hearts 2, because I
Yeah.
always ask this to everybody I ask whenever they bring up KH2. Do you have... Shut up, Lynn.
Damn,
Shut up,
you can't
Persona
just tell
5.
her her alarm.
My alarm to go off and tell us to turn our
You can't
lizard
just
light
tell
off
Linda
is,
shut up like that.
is last surprise. So, because it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, is it that time? All right, I'll be
Yes.
right back. I have to turn off our
Yeah.
lizard son's
This
light.
works. Because this should only
Lisa.
take like a few seconds. This should only take a few seconds.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the original copy on the PS2, or do you have the PS3 or PS4 version?
I have the originals.
Yeah, I have the original copy on PlayStation 2. I have KH1, Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advance and also on PlayStation 2. And then I have the original 2. The original 2, I remember it was the first game that I ever bought myself because I went to go cut grass, and then I used that to buy KH2, and yeah, it's been my favorite ever since.
Okay, then you might actually go ahead and be able to answer this next one. Do you have a save file at the Thousand Heartless battle?
I think I do.
Dude.
I think I do.
I know. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, oh my god. Okay, Demnix was my favorite Organization 13 member too. Yeah, I would do the thing. Where,
Oh. Anyway, you continue. Yeah.
I would make the save files in front of like boss fights I really enjoyed, or want to like, wait, I want to do this again. And for like cutscenes I wanted to rewatch again, because it was before like YouTube had like everything up. It was like before the YouTube days.
Yeah.
So
it was
I have
right
a
at the beginning
ton.
of the YouTube.
Oh my
time.
god.
yeah.
You just like unlocked the memory for me because like
Uh-huh.
when YouTube first started becoming a thing, right?
Yeah.
Literally one of the first couple things I watched were like KH2 cutscenes in
Yep.
like the computer lab.
Oh.
I remember doing that. Yeah, I distinctly remember watching like the Roxas scene where there's the Twilight Thorn pops up. So yeah, that I remember that. But yeah, no, I still have the manual and still have
Yep.
I still have the like the little the thingy that you put the game in. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah,
Case.
I have the case as well too. We
Yeah.
we have KH1 and KH2 with the
Mhm.
manuals and the
Yeah.
CDs intact. It's very, very nice.
and I have the game
Mhm.
guides too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Now-
not at Kingdom Hearts. I have all the Xenosaga games, the guidebooks though. So
mhm.
Me too.
I never got a guidebook before, but I remember a long time ago seeing my cousin have a guidebook for.
Yeah.
It might have been for KH2 actually. I don't remember, but it was some guidebook, and I was like, "Oh, this is really cool." And then I never saw it again.
Oh.
yeah.
So I never
I-
had guidebooks.
I was big on getting guidebooks because I just
Same.
like having them. I like seeing the art in them, and sometimes they came with posters and stuff.
Mhm.
I have a ton of guides from back then.
Mhm. Oh man.
A lot of Pokemon
How
too.
is he What are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? Did you just cheesecake?
Cheesecake?
Okay, good.
What cheesecake?
Alma tried to go ahead and get us a cheesecake for our anniversary, and he messed
Oh.
up, and now he has a cheesecake that I can't eat that he has to eat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's okay, but I also have a cheesecake I can eat in the fridge
Oh.
too. So
Oh good.
That's good. Yeah, that's
I gotta
good.
eat dinner first though. But
Yeah. See, I ate
that can
already,
wait
so
till later.
I can't.
yeah.
Actually, you know, I'm an adult. I can eat this before I eat dinner. I don't give a fuck.
Japanese versions of laser segment at the end are so much easier now that you need to use one button. Oh my god, I fought Xemnas with my feet. Like I put the controller down to the floor, and then I wanted to challenge
Weird
myself,
flex,
and I
but
tried.
okay, I like it.
I tried using the
whoa.
dance pad, but it didn't work.
Oh my god, you did. I was about to say, did you try using the DDR pad? And
Oh my god, me too.
oh my god.
I didn't,
Y'all
for
are
some reason, it
insane.
didn't work. I
You're
wanted to do it.
funny.
It didn't work for whatever reason. The dance pad, and then it was
Yeah.
like no, and then I just decided to use my feet to play instead.
When you beat him, he's like, "Cursed dance
Amazing.
pad."
Curse
Oh man.
dance pad.
Dance
Um,
pad. It's slow mo.
I can't nowadays. I have to play it on like because I have to play the final mix version because it has you know, the extra bosses, and I have to I play it on critical, and then I use randomizers as well. I want to do a level 1 rando at some point. That should be fun.
Oh
Would
my
you-
god.
Would you
Go ahead.
guys mind if I run and go pee real quick?
Go for
Sweetie,
it.
you can do whatever
Okay.
you want.
Well,
Go.
Well, Jex talks about Kingdom Hearts because that's gonna keep him preoccupied. I'm just gonna go pee real quick.
It's like dangling
I'll be
keys
right
in front
back.
of his face.
Be right back.
Yes, take your time,
is a-
sweetie. You're fine.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
no
a
problem.
pin.
I pinned that.
You pinned that. That's
It's
beautiful.
funny. It's true.
But no, actually, so I've been, I need to update like a certain file so that I can start doing randomizers again. But like, Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers is some of my favorite randomizers to do. It's just like, the game is just so buttery smooth, and I know there's a mod coming up relatively soon this year that's like gonna change it up to be even more like smooth and like really cool. Yeah. Look up the if you see, look up the FF7, put like KH2 FF7 mod, and you'll see some insane stuff. I'm talking about like crazy
Googling it right
mechanics
now.
and stuff like that. Yeah, you should do
I'm kinda
that.
Curious about this.
You should definitely check it out. Just FF7 mod. It's crazy. It'll be compatible with like the PC version and the original with randomizers as
Oh,
well.
I see. Wow.
Yeah,
You gotta make it bigger. I want to see.
Orange Kami. Hi,
It's
welcome.
really cool. Hey, Kami.
Oh, the first thing I see is they
Hey.
fixed Donald and Goofy's AI. Pog. That's good. Look, that's good.
They're actually like mixing up the AI for the bosses too. Like I know there's like there's an unused like attack from Zaldin that they like re-implemented into the fight.
Oh.
I didn't even know that existed until like this year or last year, because you know we just recently had a new year. But I was like, oh, this is so cool, and like I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know there were like unused like attacks. But yeah, no, this mod's cool, and it has like different
Who's your
skins
monster
as
skin?
well.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at a video right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's like
really
different
cool.
textures. Oh, it's so smooth. What the heck?
Yeah. Sit still for games.
Man, sex mention. It was crazy. Xenosaga. Fucking, I didn't. So like, Xemnas' voice actor was the first time I've heard his voice. He's in Xenosaga, and I'm like, man, he sounds real weird when he uses emotion when he talks. I'm like, I didn't know that was him at all.
I need to listen to him because I've only heard him 2 times. It was in KH2, and it was in what was the fighting game? It was I'm trying to remember. It came out a couple years back, but it was where you can customize your character.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but he was doing the narrator voice, and I was like, "That's him! That's
him.
Xemnas! He's doing the voice!
Soul
He's
Calibur?
real!
He's
Yes, Soul Calibur! Yeah, Soul Calibur!
Oh my
think it was so
god,
good.
yeah.
Actually, really surprising because Richard Epcar did a lot of voices, not only in video games but in
But you have to
anime as well,
remember,
too.
like I was like really into KH when it went 2, especially. Like I played the shit out of that game, so like I remember his voice the most from there, because I've like been around it so much and for so long.
Ziggy for me.
But it's Ziggy
Stand
in
back.
fucking Xenosaga is the same voice actor.
Ziggy, Xenosaga. Oh, you're talking about his voice actor? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was saying
yeah,
how
because we were talking about man sex, aka
Oh,
Xemnas.
Hi, Kami. Yeah, he's
Xenosaga
man.
mentioned.
That is so cool.
We'll get to the Xenosaga. Trust me, we're gonna get to the Xenosaga.
I'll be streaming that.
She did. I helped her through the games, and it was very fun.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
I plan on doing that with Alex soon. I'm really excited.
I'm not looking forward
Yes.
to playing
please.
2. Really not.
It was amazing. I don't know. It's really fun whenever Seth talks about Xenosaga.
I-
Seth's
listen,
like,
brother.
I love Xenosaga.
I love listening to people, especially, you know, your partner, when they talk
I
about
know.
things they love, dude. I gotta sit there for hours. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know. Same
I don't
thing.
even know,
Seth could
but
be
you're
talking
happy.
about.
Like I'm happy. Like you could
Well,
say
yeah.
when you
anything
guys
right
do
now.
that,
And I'll
now
just be like,
it's my turn to go use the restroom.
oh, hi, Bandu.
Oh my god, please.
I will literally. You can time me. I will be like 30 seconds.
Take your time. Why you gotta rush?
Yeah.
I was gone
Okay,
for like
it
5
is-
minutes. I let the dog out. I turned the lizard light off. I got cheesecake. That's why I didn't say anything, because I'm like, I'm just gonna do this.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. I love whatever Sen talked about, like their interest. It's really fun.
Yeah, I nerd out, especially with like Persona 3, because that's coming out soon. I'm
Yeah.
just like, ah, ba, 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 and Jex is like,
Ah, ba, ba,
oh,
ba,
you're
ba.
so cute when you nerd out. And I'm like, "Ugh."
Do the same thing, and Tony throws a water bottle at me.
Oh.
I'm surprised
I
she hasn't
know.
yet.
Oh, there was something I forgot. There was something I was gonna say. I don't remember, but it was something about. There's something about Sen. Oh, there's like sometimes Sen hyperfixates on stuff, and it's really funny.
Nope, Tony does the
Oh,
same
gosh.
thing.
What was the thing that you hyperfixated on recently?
I don't know.
It was Story of Undertale.
That was for like a day.
Yeah, but no, it was like 3 days, and you were like,
Nuh-uh.
I love this thing. and I'm gonna draw
I did
myself
not
in this
love
art
it.
stuff.
It's awful. It's stupid, but it's funny.
What? Duh.
Oh my god. It's
Yeah,
a really
so-
bad fan animation of Undertale, and the song is a parody to Lady Gaga's Bad Romance, and it got stuck in my head.
It's
Nice.
Oh no.
yeah. It reminds me of like when I also
Damn it.
hyperfixate on stuff, and I hyperfixate on like very weird and specific things,
Hmm.
You do.
like Bulgarian Treasure Planet. That
Yeah.
one's really
Don't
funny.
look it up. It's
You're
stupid.
Bulgarian
that
treasure
one.
planet, like the Bulgarian dub of. I'm confused. Explain.
No, it's like because
No.
like Treasure Planet is like originally a book, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you're talking
And,
about Treasure Island, yeah.
And so Disney did their own version of Treasure Planet,
Yeah.
but in Bulgaria they made an animation for Treasure Planet,
Why?
and I haven't seen the whole thing, but I know it's
It's real
insane.
bad.
It's like
Okay.
it's so bad, it's amazing because I've never seen such animation like it before. I've never seen an animation that was so fluid but so bad at the same time.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
good.
weird.
Huh.
And just like it has like otherworldly bad feeling. It's weird. I don't know. It's so fascinating.
I'll have to watch that. Wow. Damn.
There is a clip that I recommend. I can probably link it.
Oh my god.
It goes. I love that one.
You do love that clip.
It's so funny.
Mhm.
See, now I'm gonna look it up.
Do it,
Oh,
brother. Do
God.
it.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Before we go
It's-
ahead
Reactivate.
and get to that, do you want to go ahead and ask the next question?
sure.
Which is number
This
5.
works. This is a good segue into this while we wait.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have any hobbies other than streaming? Like, what do you guys do in your free time when you're not streaming?
Mhm.
Currently a lot of my free time is stream stuff, but obviously cosplay has been one of my big hobbies since like 2010 was when I really started getting into it.
Okay.
So mostly that
I got it.
and then I also well, looking around my room, I'm like, oh yeah, I also collect a lot of like merchandise from series I really like. So like I like to collect a lot of Nendroids.
Okay.
There's those little chibi figures that you can pose and stuff. I actually made my own little junior one too.
Hey yo.
And
No,
Yeah.
I want more junior merch.
I know I wish there was more junior merch. I wish there was just more Xenosaga merch. But like I have my little Xenosaga shelf with a lot of the Cosmos figures, some other random.
Tony has
stuff.
that too.
Oh yeah.
It's very, very small. I only
I think
have
you showed me the picture.
I only have like a lot of the Gachapon
Yeah.
ones from episode
All right, we'll
3.
watch this in-
The Japanese collector's edition box of Xenosaga, and
Oh, yeah.
and some of the art books. I'm really excited for the statue that Alec got me for our anniversary.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta see it.
Yeah.
Is he watching the thing? Yeah, he's watching the thing.
What is this, Jack? This is like how my thoughts can be portrayed in animation. what?
God.
What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh over you. What you're saying.
No, you're
What
fine.
the fuck did I just watch?
It's Bulgarian Treasure
I'll
Planet.
watch that later.
My bones. That was like a deep laugh. I haven't laughed like that in a long time.
You actually posted that to the chat.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Click the
Oh, yeah, you
link,
did.
I
chat.
thought it was just gonna be in the group team.
Click the link. No, people need to see this.
God.
I'll pin it. I'm gonna pin this without any context.
No
No
context. There
context.
you
People are gonna
go.
come in and be like, well, oh, what is this? Oh, maybe it's like something from Jexter said. No, no, it's
No.
not.
It's definitely appeared on my stream multiple times.
That's
Yep.
That and that Grinch animation.
Yep.
fair. The Grinch
But yeah,
animation.
that's. Oh no.
I'll let Sun finish.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mainly
Yes,
my
please.
hobbies. I like to collect stuff, cosplay, streaming, video games, obviously. I've been playing games since I was like 4. When I was there's a home video of me. My mom's recording my baby sister, and I'm talking about Twisted Metal for the PS1.
Oh my god,
It was
so
like
precious.
it was my it was my favorite game, and I was like showing off the oh my god, the boxes for them, and I was like writing their names, the character names on note cards for some reason, and I was asking my mom how to spell like Axel and stuff.
Aw.
Said, is there a
Yeah.
way? Is there a way you can show me that? I need to see that.
I might be able to. I think we put all the home videos on DVD, so I should.
Oh, that's cool. I need to
Mhm.
see that.
You're funny. How about you, Jack? Your
Oh,
hobbies.
well, it's mostly just art for the most part, aside from
Mhm.
obviously gaming
Yeah.
and art. Because art, I've just been doing it. Like art is just the thing that I like to do, even if it's not necessarily for a project. I just like doing it. So it's just like something that I just do it. that's most of it.
Mhm.
Obviously, watching videos like I really like watching like stuff that makes me think about like theories and stuff like that, or like something like analog horror. You know, I like that kind of stuff. I really like just there's a lot of entertainment that I enjoy.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I got you.
Nice.
Very simple man.
I definitely. I am a simple man. I feel
I'm a very simple man.
that.
You like your Donkey Kong. You like your Deltarunes.
That's true.
I
I do watch like whenever
Yeah.
like a Deltarune theorist. I'm just like, there's an hour video just popped up.
That's
I'm gonna
like
watch
me,
it.
but like with like if I'm on YouTube and I see someone talking about Godzilla, I'm like, let's see how wrong your opinion is about this. Just click it.
You know, there was a Godzilla ARG that popped up recently.
I saw
was
that
looking
and
at.
I was like, why you gotta do that to my dad, dude? That's my dad. That's okay. So like Godzilla to me, like when I was a kid, like I loved dinosaurs. Like when I was like 4 or 5, I could say every dinosaur name. Like I knew them all. I don't know them anymore because that's stupid knowledge to have. So like kid me didn't care, but like my mother knew that I liked dinosaurs and she had no idea what Godzilla was. It was just a giant lizard. So she got me the first movie on VHS when it came out over here. Well, years after it came out, but I watched it, loved it, had no idea what was going on. I didn't even know what a black and white movie was until I saw that. And then she started getting me the toys. And then like I started getting into the other movies, and like Godzilla was like Superman to me. So like even to this day, because I know that he's not a good guy. He's really not. He's always a good guy to me because my favorite era is that I think it's the Heisei area where he's like just stupid and like fist bumping all the other monsters and they're like it's like
Oh,
WWE.
is it like with the suits?
Hmm?
Is it like they're in the suits?
Yeah, it's the suit of
yeah.
the old ones, like him and like Jet Jaguar. They're like high fiving each other. It's so
I need to
stupid.
watch them
They're so
Godzilla
fun.
stuff because I love Godzilla like design wise and stuff. I just never been able to watch any of it.
The most I know from Godzilla was that creepypasta that I liked.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What? There's the Godzilla NES. It's a classic.
I don't
Okay.
think
the
I've
only-
ever read that one.
Yeah, so one of the most it was definitely one of the most popular creepypasta.
Wow.
It was the most popular creepypasta, like one of the most popular at the time.
Really?
That were like that were genuinely good. And I actually like going back to it every once in a while. The ending is not my particular favorite, but like the whole like series is like it's pretty solid. And there is actually like a sequel series that's like still kind of in the works.
I'm going to read this
So-
tonight when I go to bed.
You can. There's actually a video series where there's like a really good video series that you can watch on YouTube. So you don't necessarily need to read it because that one is really good because it has like some of the music and stuff like that, sound effects provided.
Even better.
I will warn you, there is like a very loud jump scare in one of them.
Good,
so
that'll lull me.
you're probably
That'll
looking-
lull me right to sleep. I'm cursed.
But other than that,
He is cursed.
but other than that, it's like it's one of the few creepypastas that like came with like with actual visuals with it.
Okay.
So it's really good. It's really good. I personally enjoy it. I recommend it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna definitely look into that. But babe, the next question is yours,
Oh, but I wanted to ask the next two.
or is it mine?
Yours again.
You want me just to do it again?
It's yours again, and then I got the next
Of course
two.
you do. Okay. Everything's your way. That's fine. Happy life, happy wife, or happy wife, happy life. I forget. Okay, so
Either or. It's the
I
same.
know. So this question isn't like it's not like towards both of you. It's like separate. If you'll get what I mean when I answer the question. When I ask the question, not answer it. I'm asking, not answering.
Mhm.
What's the dumbest argument you've ever been in? Like I don't mean together, obviously. Like be like just in general.
Oh, Xander.
Xander,
give me the raid. Me and Jex never had an argument, I don't think. Like,
Really?
we've never, like, had any, like, fights or anything, and we never really disagreed on stuff, because we kind of are the same. Funny.
We are.
I had to think.
I can't say the same about me and Alec. We bicker all the time.
Shut up. I'm just kidding.
I bicker with my bestie, but I don't bicker with Jex. So I think I get that out with my bestie or something.
Nice.
Excuse me.
It's usually like with any of like my family members, and it's probably like something stupid, like maybe
Mhm.
some like I don't know, something related to like those aren't my socks, and like those are your socks, and then I don't know, one of us gets proven wrong. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
Some-
fair.
I got one. It's kind of recent.
Okay.
Because I post like reels on Instagram,
Mhm.
and I remember it's not really an argument, but more like a stupid comments.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got these comments because VTuber stuff, and people. This one comment was like, I'm so sick of these people using these gay anime filters and gay furry filters to stream,"
what?
and I'm like, "What?
What?
It's not a filter."
What?
And like me being nice and being like, this is a chance to explain something. I'm like, it's not a filter, it's a model, and yeah, I'm gay, so what? And they were like, too long, didn't read, whatever, being all sassy back. I'm like, okay,
Yes.
bye.
Internet people. Only the smartest. Only the
Oh,
best
man.
of the best.
Sen, remember that one comment you got on Instagram, which was "You don't the smoke in Pokemon."
You
Yawn
don't the smoke
emoji.
in you don't the smoke in Pokemon. I don't know what that
What
meant.
the hell does that even mean? You
I don't
wait,
know.
What did it say? You don't the smoke?
Yeah, you
don't
don't the
smoke.
smoke in Pokemon.
No
Yawn
one knows.
emoji.
Yeah.
What is that? I didn't even use a smoke ball, brother. I'm confused.
Right?
Like, I'm
I
confused.
have no idea.
Don't
Instagram's
smoke
funny.
in Pokemon. What the fuck is
I can't forget
These
that.
young kids in their hip
They must
lingo, I don't
high
understand
or
it.
drunk, or they must have been really, really like loopy on like
Right?
on,
Sounds like a
anesthetic
young person
medication.
thing to say.
Like,
Like, I
what
don't know
the
what
Young
that is.
person thing.
I don't understand.
That or they're not human at all.
There could be reptilians.
Whoa.
Maybe it was a Pokemon. It was
It's
upset.
true.
Don't
It's an
the
actual
smoke.
Pokemon. Don't smoke it.
See, me and my like uneducated old ass would be like, I don't smoke. Can you explain? I'm old. I don't. What is this? What is?
Yeah, well, huh?
There is
Yeah,
a lot
like,
of. Well, if you're clueless about a lot of stuff, there's another thing we have in common because
I don't.
definitely clueless.
I didn't know what no
Oh, yeah.
cap meant. I thought my brother.
You didn't know what Riz was.
I didn't know what Riz was.
I didn't know either. I didn't know until somebody
that
was
took
like,
me a
"Oh yeah."
bit.
Yeah, I'm like,
It
what
took
does
me a
that
little
mean?
bit. I didn't know what it was until somebody was like, "Oh, it just meant charisma."
Charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, back
And I
in
was
my
like,
day, we
oh.
just said the full word. We didn't shorten and add extra letters to it. I don't
Sen,
understand.
do you want to explain the clueless stories?
I know you're talking. Okay. So I had this one on one of my streams. Oh yeah, Xander's bringing one up. The first Clueless incident, that's probably my favorite. Kami was in my chat, and she was like quoting like the old internet stuff, like "Oh, raise your dongers" and posting like
Raise
the
your
Lenny face and stuff.
dogger.
And then Jex is like, "Yeah, it's old," and Jex is like, "I don't know what that means." And then I think Tommy said like something peen, and Jex just says, "What's a peen?" Like in the most innocent voice, and I was like, "Oh,
So pure.
Jex."
Oh.
There was that. My friends were saying Pen 15 in chat, and Jex was like, "Is that an emote? What is that?" And I was
Jax,
like,
don't
"Oh,
go to
Jex."
Penn Island.
Yeah, don't go to.
Don't go to Penn
He didn't know what that was
Island.com.
either. And there was something else. I don't remember the other one, but he's just it's Jex.
What a good lad. What a good
Yeah.
lad. A good lad.
I was rolling on the floor.
That is funny as hell. Like I
She
didn't.
had to bring me on stream for
I
that
did.
one. I
I
wasn't
need
even
to
planning on
educate you.
being. I
Okay,
wasn't even
Jack-
planning on being on stream.
Jex definitely knows D's because that's all chat says is D's nuts.
These nuts.
I was
made
thinking
it
about
nuts
rabies.
as soon as we
You
started.
did.
Okay. So there's a clip of me saying, "Oh, I was thinking about rabies," right?
Yes.
And so what happened was that like I was thinking about Nyan Neko Sugar Girls.
Yes, you were.
And if you know anything about Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, you know that rabies are involved.
Yeah.
And so
I'm sorry.
So it's just-
do you all know about Nyan Neko Sugar Girls?
Oh wait, is that really like poorly drawn thing on YouTube?
Yes.
And the girl's like screaming for like 8
Yep.
minutes? Okay, I unfortunately know what that is.
That's
I
literally what I was
love
just
it.
Okay.
imitating. I fucking love that as well too. I remember having to wait fucking months for every episode. And just
Yep.
being-
I remember Tony
Same.
showed me this, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, why am I watching this? She's like, shh, just watch, just wait. I'm like, and I sat through that 4-minute scream. I was like, I feel like I need a shower. Like, what did I just watch? I don't understand.
Oh my god. Bob brings up there was one time me and Jex were playing Zelda,
Mm-hmm.
and you get a seed shooter in the game. You know, funny, and and he just says seed shooter, shoot your seed, and I was like Jex, and he didn't know what he said. I was like, Jex, you don't get it. Oh yeah, Jex didn't know what. Okay, this is a
I
little
love this man. God damn it.
naughty. Jex didn't know what a queef is.
It's
And
okay. Alex actually didn't know that for a bit
That's not
either until
true.
I explained it to
That's
him.
a lie.
that's not.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You didn't know what a queef
That's a
was when I
lie.
first
I've
met
made
you.
many jokes about those in high school. That is a lie. I've been slapped a lot in high
God.
school. I know that for a fact. I'm not forgetting that.
Yeah, Kramer
Incorrect.
didn't know as well.
Oh, I'm
my
thinking
God,
of somebody else now. You're good. You're right.
There's been a lot of teaching moments that I've
Sometimes you
I've
gotta
learned.
learn, you know? Sometimes you gotta educate yourself.
Oh man.
Like,
yeah.
I
It was
didn't-
so funny.
I didn't know what no cap meant. Like my brother was talking to me, and he's like, "Yeah, no cap."
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, "What do you mean?" He's like,
Like,
"No cap," and I'm like, "No,
The comment said sex.
no cap." Like, what do you mean? Like you don't have any bullets? And he's like, "What do you?" No, I'm not lying. I was like, I turned to my father. I'm like, "This is what it feels like to be out of touch with the young people."
yeah.
I was
Yep,
like, "It's
yep.
finally happening."
You remember that?
Oh my god.
Bullets.
It was there.
Yeah,
That's
there's
really
a lot
funny.
that I learned thanks to being a streamer and just like being on Twitter. It's like, oh, this is what these words
a
mean.
dark
Okay, I
place.
wouldn't know. Mm-hmm.
The dark. I'm sorry, Jackson. You had to learn through the internet. I'm so sorry,
I,
brother.
I had to learn like live on air.
like live
did?
in real time.
I did.
That's like
It
when I
was
had to
literally
Google
live.
Riz. I didn't know what.
I think I was told that on stream too. I don't remember, but I think I was told on stream what Riz was, and I was like, "What does that mean?"
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I learned that on stream too because I didn't know.
Yeah. A friend of ours said I had no Riz, and I was like, I was like, what do you mean? I don't. I like Riz crackers. Ritz crackers? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
and then she was like,
crackers.
I can't tell if you're joking. I'm like, I don't know what that is, and she just like, oh, okay.
Well, you know,
That was
got it.
so silly.
I was told the opposite. I was told that I have Riz, and I was just like, I don't know what that means. Like, is it like, is it a good thing? Am I in trouble?
Am I good? Like, am I
You're in
gonna?
trouble.
Am I in trouble? What does that mean?
Oh,
I didn't know
man.
what Riz is.
That's wild.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're so silly.
Okay, babe. Now you could ask your 2 questions.
All
Take a
right.
deep breath.
All right. Jexoy, this might be a little easy for you, so I'm gonna have to try and reword it a little bit. Because you kind of answered it earlier tonight when we asked about how you guys got into art. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
was curious to know what made you decide you wanted to learn animation. Like, what influenced you to actually go ahead and pursue animation? Because animation is not by any stretch of means easy to get into. I too have only
Mhm.
just recently started dipping my hands into it, and I can only really not trace. I can go ahead and reference things.
Mhm.
There I can reference off other animations and sometimes lightly trace to go ahead and figure out and break down how it works, but I don't know how to do it really freehand. So what going ahead and made you want to go ahead and do that?
So animation was kind of always something that I was kind of interested in, just because like I consumed a lot of animated entertainment, and I always thought that was like really fun to have. But like it's kind of the extension of like being an artist, right? Like sometimes you want to see your work kind of live and kind of be alive,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of one of the main things where it's like I made that thing moves and like not necessarily breathes, but in a sense it does, and that's something that you made, like hey, that moves, I did that like that thing can like move around and talk and do all these things, and I made that, like I made it happen. And so um I've always kind of been kind of geared towards that, because again, it is an extension of what art is to me. It's just like kind of like bringing it to life. And in terms of stuff like looking at animation references and stuff like that, that's how we all begin, right? And I obviously look at references all the time, because in um, art, the way we do art, we always we always have our what do you call it? We always have our the people who inspire us, essentially, right? We look up to people. We have these people that are like, hey, I want to be kind of like them, but I want to be my own thing. And so you look at the way they do things, and then you decide to change things here and there, and then that's kind of how you become an artist. It's pretty much essentially kind of how it is being an animator as well. You look at some references, you think, okay, I like the way this person does the animation, and then you say, okay, but what if I decide instead of this, right, I'll change a little bit of this. And then as you continue making those changes, then you start creating more and more things that are your own. And then eventually you start kind of like having all these dots kind of click in your head of, hey, I need to, what if I did this? Or what if I did that? Right? And then you just start experimenting, and all these experiments kind of eventually lead into a really fun animation. But even then, like even most like professional animators, they do continue to look at references, because references are very useful.
Yeah.
If you know a lot of back in the day when Disney actually did 2D animation, and even then some 3D animators do it too. They would take real life references, as in they would have people, actors. They would actually do the movements and stuff like that, and then the animators would look at that and be like, okay, let me interpret that in animation. What are the most important keyframes and stuff like that? So as one animator to another, the way I could probably kind of maybe give you a little bit of guidance is definitely look at those videos, look at those YouTube videos or anything that you want, and pause, look at things frame by frame, which you can easily do by pressing the less than and greater than symbols. You can go frame by frame with those, and analyze.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do less than, greater than. You can analyze things frame by frame.
models for that. Ooh.
And then you decide, okay, let's say, because animation is kind of like this, right? What happens when you start a vehicle? The way, like when you do a hand motion, right? Like when you stop a vehicle, what do? Right? You move and you move fast, and then you slow down to a stop, right? And what do when you start a vehicle? You move slow until you go fast, That's what animation is. I remember listening to Rubber Ross say that. So that's not my saying, but he literally mentioned, hey, that's what animation is. It's literally knowing what movement is. Like movement is like when things are like closer to you, then you draw more frames, or when things are like really fast and they go like farther, then you draw less frames. There's a little, or you draw less drawings through that, right? And so like it's good to analyze others people's work so that you can kind of get those connections in your brain and be like, oh,
Yeah.
that's how they do it. So yeah, in terms of animation, there you go.
That was a very good, very good, wise words.
Yes.
Wow.
When you mentioned the videos about how Disney, for example, went ahead and like back when they did just mainly 2D and even 3D, how they went ahead and did real life, it reminded me of this really like just like I don't know where the hell this came from because this was like in the back of my like subconscious or whatnot. It reminded me of the bonus feature on the VHS of Lion King where they show themselves actually bringing lions on leashes into the animation studio so that animators can
Did they
go ahead
ride
and learn
them?
how to do that.
Damn.
They couldn't.
Actually-
They had to be fully supervised because they were just zoo lions.
So fun.
Animation studio.
So this is related to animation, but fun Donkey Kong Country fact. So when they were animating Donkey Kong, right, they were looking at references of gorillas to see if they can get the animation correct, right? But they found that when gorillas run, it didn't really look too well as a video game animation, so they decided to look at horses instead.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Don't gorillas kind of like waddle when they run?
They kind of do like this like weird running animation or running like movement. I say running animation.
I'm
like
gonna Google it.
Oh, the gorillas. Oh yeah, Tarzan. Yeah. Yeah, they walked and ran very
Well, I'm
interesting.
just gonna YouTube this because I just want to see.
So yeah, for DK and Donkey Kong Country, they use like horse.
That one had audio. Whoops.
What?
Jump scared myself. Sorry, everyone.
Why did they run like a human? What the fuck?
He walks like how I walk. Gorillas.
Gorilla.
Okay.
Yeah, because the most recent thing I've animated, I looked frame by frame at a unused cut scene. That was a cut scene from Road to El Dorado, and it was like, how do people know how to go ahead and make these things turn and not go ahead and draw like every single motion, but make it look fluid? And I'm just like, that's what I'm having the hardest time going and wrapping my head around.
So the best thing I can tell you is like, for example, this was probably like the most like, because I used this as a reference for like from Goku from Dragon Ball, right? I used a reference for this one. You think that's a lot of frames. There's the emote right there, but you think that's a lot of frames because there's like a head turnaround and stuff like that. There's actually not that much. There's actually not that much, right? Yeah. So there's like the most frames are literally in the beginning portion, and then it's one frame for like the side profile, and then you're already at the look around, and then there's just the follow through where it's just like you draw it again, but like
Wow.
For quick movements, you don't really have to draw that much. For slower movements, you do, but always thinking about kind of like the speed, essentially, where things kind of like, again, imagine the car going fast. It starts slow and then it keeps going, or when it parks, or it goes fast and then it slows down. That's kind of how real life works, essentially.
Interesting.
So a lot of the drawings are kind of be like early on, where you're kind of drawing the same thing a little bit, and then like the bigger actions are a little bit less to work with, unless you're being very detailed. But not really. Nobody really goes that hard unless it's like for specific scene or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Nice.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
I've learned so much.
That was very
That
important.
was really good. Like I'm not being like an ass. That was really good. That was really very well explained. Wow. Okay, cool. All right.
I mean, I'm very passionate about animation. If there's anything that
I can
I
tell.
would say that I'm not knowledgeable about, it would be animation. I'm not like professional or anything, but I do know about it. I do research and everything.
You're self-taught, right?
Yes.
Like entirely, like even in art, you're self-taught.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Same. Aside from like, I want to say like what 1 or 2 like classes in high school that I don't even really count because I didn't really learn anything of what I.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know I took an anatomy course, and it was just like I didn't really learn much from any of those courses. I just kind of like, okay, body, and that's pretty much it.
Nice.
Okay. You gonna finally ask the question you've been waiting for, babe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sennari.
There you go.
Hello.
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 You answered half of it, so I have to go ahead and like make this a little different now. How long have you been totally normal over a certain franchise known as Xenosaga? And since you already went ahead and told us that you started playing it when you were in middle school, what makes it so special to you? Like, what about it goes ahead and makes it like your all-time favorite game?
Okay. So yeah, I started playing it when I was like 12. And man, I don't know what it was about it that just like really clicked and just became my favorite thing. No, it's not the Fikabane. There's a whole story behind that. I don't know, like it was one of those things where I was playing it once I met Junior. I'm like, oh my god, he's my favorite character. He's just so cool and so fun, and he's been my favorite character since I was friggin' 12. And I think like even though a lot of the story went over my head as a kid,
Fair.
because that game deals a lot with like mental health and like a lot of stuff. As an adult, it really resonates with me a lot more as somebody who has like, you know, mental illnesses, and like I can also connect to Shion with having a abusive ex and stuff like that. You know, like the more adult themes. I was like, wow.
Okay, you shut up. That is a spoiler, you pain in my ass.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we won't.
It says they're dating at the beginning.
Man,
Yeah, but
so,
nobody knows.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
Okay, take your time, bud.
and
I'll be right
like
back.
I remember like spending like a lot of my time online. Like there was the GodSib forum. I would browse that.
I want that place to be alive again. I want to know how to get the models. God damn.
I know.
I have the tools, but I don't know
You
how.
do.
Like I don't know how to go out and actually like
I have
it-
no
execute
idea.
it. I'm just like
So I was like, oh, it might just be Blender, but you said it's like it's a totally
3ds
different
Max.
program you have to
You
use.
have to have 3ds Max to go ahead and use the script.
It's so cringe. I hate that program.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Prung.
But yeah, I don't know why. Like it just, I guess, itches my brain the right way, and it makes it my freaking like favorite series ever. I like the music a lot. I love the voice acting, except for 2. I like the battle systems. Like I don't know, it's just such an experience, and I feel like it's just totally different than like your usual kind of RPG.
It is. I agree.
It has the same kind of things, but also it's different. I think it's also because like I played through it with my friends, and like that, you know, we had our own little jokes and memes and stuff that would make up, and I think that also made it really special. That's the same thing with Persona 3. I played it with one of my late friends, and we would just make all these stupid jokes, and it was a good time.
Get back.
So I think welcome back.
Welcome back,
So I
bud.
think that's why it's so special. It's mostly just how I played it and goofing on it with friends and stuff. Oh. Wait, is there more than just the Cosmos there? Oh my god.
What is this?
Why is it him?
I made this joke yesterday. That's so funny.
I'm so pissed. That's all that's available. Like, why?
I made this joke yesterday.
Wait.
I have the files. I
Oh,
Who's this?
Oh, just
it's Jesus
that's
Christ.
Jesus, brother.
Literally,
From
and
Is
he's
this-
Xenosaga 3.
it says it's Jesus.
It's Jesus.
Is this a JoJo moment where Jesus is canon?
He is canon.
It's Jesus, dude.
You see
I
him.
can't-
I want to say something
can't
so bad,
believe
but I can't
Christ. You can't
because it's a spoiler. I
You can't.
say it
Yeah,
all
it
the
is spoiler.
time.
And, like he literally quotes and he just says, he's like, "Oh look, that's so and so's."
Every time I see him, I just point.
No, you can't say that.
I love this one comment that says, "I can't believe Moist Critical is finally on Model's resource."
No way, it doesn't say that.
Oh
Does it?
my
Where does it say?
Oh my god. That's so funny. What the hell happens in this game?
Oh,
I
Is-
love it.
Wait, is so Sen? It's Xenosaga 1 that's your favorite, right? Not like
Well,
2
the
or
whole
3.
series.
It's complicated,
Right,
brother.
It is complicated. Like,
Alright.
I want to say 1 is my favorite, mostly
Mhm.
because of nostalgia, and I really like the story in that game. But the other 2 games also have fantastic story. But 1 mostly because of nostalgia and because I played through it like I don't know, probably 5+ times.
Mm-hmm.
I play it by yearly for the past since it came out in 2000 and
God, like
2003, so
excuse me, what's funny is that I think I played as a kid, and then I was playing in high school, and then I didn't touch it from whenever I beat 3, I didn't touch the game again until 2020, because I was kind of afraid of replaying it and not liking it, like being like, oh, it aged poorly, or like there's too many cutscenes. That's always a thing, right? There's too many cutscenes in the game, even though Kingdom Hearts has longer cutscenes than Xenosaga, so I don't know why people complain. But when I replayed it, I just fell more in love with the game, because I'm like, oh my god, as an adult, I am just appreciating these messages and these characters so much more, because as a kid, when Shion's going through stuff, especially in 3, I was like, oh, she's so annoying. Why do lady characters to be so annoying? I was so like that. And then
That's
now I'm
fair,
like, oh my
though.
god, I relate to her. And now I understand like what's going on. Like, it's crazy.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Persona 3 remake is coming out next month, so Sen's gonna be
yeah.
very, very.
I'm doing like a 12-hour stream that day or something. I'm playing it. Once I come home with the game, I'm playing it. I'm streaming.
Nice.
But yeah,
Look, Sen, I will tell you one thing, Sen. I promise that I'm gonna look at those streams. I am gonna pay attention, but I don't think I can be there for 12 hours straight. I'm just
Oh,
telling you
that's
straight.
that's fine. I don't even think it's gonna be 12 hours.
I can go ahead and watch it.
I will watch it. I will go back on the VOD and watch, just because I really want to. I really want to know the games that you like, but I will.
Aw.
Not, I won't be there. Just like I'll probably pass out at some point.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, same with Persona 3. Oh my god. I'm really glad we're getting the remake, because like original Persona 3, oh, that is not fun to play with the AI freaking teammates. And
There's a reason.
oh, Jesus is here. There he is.
Can you give him a cross?
Am I allowed to do that?
I don't.
You just like, it's all right, my son. Don't worry.
You know,
Can
I
we-
appreciate that
Xenosaga 2
Xenosaga didn't
can't
whitewash Jesus.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I appreciate
we-
that.
Let's go,
Can we
jeez.
pray in chat?
Yeah, can we get some praise in chat, please?
These words are
These words are-
It's okay. Xenosaga 2 can't hurt you.
Xenosaga 2
man.
hurt me as a kid. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, same. So
God.
I understand. I got Xenosaga 1 about, I want to say, 3 or 4 months after the game came out,
Uh-huh.
and I loved it. I have never been somebody who likes who is, well, I shouldn't say not likes, but very, very picky when it comes to the just like generic like fantasy like RPG. It's one of the reasons I'm actually not that big into D&D, and everybody's like, oh, but it's such a good setting. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of knights and all that ancient medieval stuff. I never have. And so I love sci-fi. I've always loved science fiction. I mean, look at me. Look at my goddamn.
Yeah, right. Look at your username.
I
so got
usually
into it that way. Mhm.
I usually like if it's medieval, it's mostly because if it's Zelda, then I'll be like,
Yeah.
One of the very few exceptions. I adore and love Zelda, and everybody's
Yeah.
always like, "But Tony, you don't like medieval stuff. How the fuck do you like Zelda?" I'm like, I don't know, because it actually does something different. It doesn't just go ahead and play with the whole entire. Oh, here's the king and here's the knights. It always has like something completely different and whatnot.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah.
when it does use those elements, it's still not like your same generic like Knights of Round Table and whatnot. It's usually like
yeah.
sadder and more nuanced and deeper than
Yeah.
what you usually get with a lot of
This
things.
is worth the 5 minutes it took for me to do this. I can't
He's just
focus on
lurking.
the conversation with Jesus lurking in the background. Watch what you say,
Look.
Chad. He's watching.
Look,
Watching.
look, he's our savior. We need to appreciate and pray for him, okay? Especially when he's A-posing in the background.
He's just A-posing. I can't wait to stream through Xenosaga and just makes
I can't
Dex
either.
watch it.
Oh, I can't wait to.
Yeah, it's
especially
fun.
since I know that I already, because I already, my experience with like any Xeno series is like Xenoblade 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I loved those games, especially Xenoblade 1. And I haven't seen anything about Xenoblade 3 or anything, but
Xenoblade 1 has some connections to Xenosaga in a
So-
way.
so that's why I'm really excited about it, because it's like I
Mhm.
already liked Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 and all like the crazy like what do you call it, like connections and stuff like that, like, oh, what's this
Mhm.
mystery, what's that mystery, and so
Yeah.
I'm like oh, how much farther does it go, and so
Yeah.
I'm like, okay,
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
see these other series so that I can get more context for that. So I'm excited for it.
I would say Xenosaga, what it does is that you have your main party and you get so much story with basically every character. Except for poor Ziggy, his stuff is locked behind Piper, which you have to read. But you just get so much with these characters, and it's really nice. I am a
Don't look. It's a surprise. Don't look.
don't look.
Don't
Okay.
look at it.
And Pied Piper defeated me, man. Yeah, there's so much like extra stuff that I haven't even read yet. I just kind of read summaries of it, so I know things. But I think Xenosaga really focuses well on the world building and like the lore and characterization. That's what I think. That's why I love it so much. Like, my God, when you get to Junior's backstory and all that, like, oh man, it's a lot, and I love it. Jesus God. I can go on and on about him. Like, he's like the one thing I know like everything about in this series. If you ask me about another character, I'm like, kinda know things, kinda don't. But and I feel like I played Xenoblade 1. I really liked it too. The Telethia I feel like are like a Gnosis kind of reference because of how like they couldn't fight them without the special thing to make them hittable, blah blah blah. That's just like how the Gnosis are. You can't touch the Gnosis because they're in a different dimension until Cosmos puts her little helmet on and does the Hilbert effect, and then you can hit them. I was like, oh my God, this is a Xenosaga thing. Hee hee.
Do you think, okay, because now that I'm like kind of like doing a little brain kind of like connections and stuff like that, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
So we know that we have like some recent content that happened with the Xenoblade series, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was like potential allusions to like maybe more Xenosaga content, or
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Very,
Xenogear.
very spoilery though, but
Yeah.
we can
Yeah, I'm not
Xeno-
gonna say the spoilers because I know Kami hasn't done the DLC for
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3 yet, so
And then there's Xenogears is also connected.
Xenogears.
Like they're all connected, right? All of them are
in
connected
a
in
way,
some way.
yeah.
Yes and no.
Okay.
For legal
So-
reasons, no. But Pretty
Like,
much
yep.
story-wise, yes.
Mhm.
I am actually aware of that. The legal thing with the Xenogears.
Mhm.
I am a little aware of that. But
Mhm.
do you think that at some point there's going to be either a new series or a new game coming up in the near future? Because like maybe there's a remake for Xenosaga coming up, like maybe like a bundle collection or something like what they
Mhm.
did with the Metroid Prime series. Um, do you think there is a new series or maybe a new game in one of those series coming up pretty soon? And
Yes, there's been a lot of evidence that has actually been pointing to that as recently as 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
okay,
Yeah. So it has been
Remember how I
a
said we were up
long
till
thing.
7 this
Yeah,
morning?
Remember how we said we were up till 7
This is what
morning?
we were
These are
doing.
some of the things we
This is what you're
were
doing?
watching. There's a lot of evidence in some of the newer like Xenoblade franchise and whatnot in the new DLC. Also some like quotes and whatnot from the director himself that are
Mhm.
basically alluding over to most likely Xenosaga. And a lot of it is speculation, of course. This is all speculation. This is as a Xenosaga fan, as a die-hard Xenosaga fan for the past like 21 years,
Mhm.
literally since the game came out, literally have gotten almost every game as it launched.
Mhm.
Xenosaga 3 is still to this day my all-time most treasured and prized possession because it was the first thing I ever bought with my own money, similar to how
Mhm.
you did with Kingdom Hearts 2.
yeah,
And it's just we want Xenosaga in some form or capacity because the only way to even go ahead and have newer fans because of how popular Blade is to have that
Mhm.
success and whatnot. I'm having a serious conversation here.
I don't know what you
I
mean.
thought someone redeemed a pet. I was like, what happened?
It's just Penny Cheese.
Good.
This is just like me. I would do the exact same thing.
Yes, you would.
It's funny, but
I just be like, I don't know
but
what you
yeah.
mean. Continue. This is a serious conversation.
And have a serious conversation.
Don't look at the Jesus in the corner.
I can't not look at the Jesus in the corner, but anywho, so there's a lot of, as you know, Xenoblade has been getting extremely popular over the past few years and whatnot, and it's making a lot of the fans like while like waiting for the next like whatever game and everything comes out, looking back onto previous works and wanting to experience them. You can, if you have a PS3, you can experience Xenogears because it's on the PlayStation 3 and the Vita store. But when it comes to Xenosaga, it's the first one is easy to go ahead and buy because it's not too pricey. But then 2 and 3 are hiking up. 2 is like at least $70 to $80 used sometimes, which I usually see on eBay. And 3 is $300 for just the disc sometimes.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous and hard to find, and the only way to go ahead and experience it these days is for like a cheap, like affordable price is emulation. And it's a sin because these games are so gorgeous, even as crappy as 2 is. The games are so gorgeous that they look like they could be PS3 games.
Yes. Especially Xenosaga 3. Oh my god.
We were talking about that because Tony was playing with the models, and I was like, she had all the shaders on. I'm like, this does not look
No, I
like.
have no shader
No, you
on.
had like the hair and properly. It was properly set with cutouts.
Oh yeah,
the
okay.
textures.
Like, the transparency,
and I'm like, this
yeah.
does not look like a PS2 model at all.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's insane. Because I think Monolith is just so good at knowing how to optimize the system they're working on. Because Xenoblade on the Switch, like, beautiful, runs perfectly. PS2, the games ran so good and just looked so nice for the time. Like, Monolith knows what they're doing. They're crazy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that they're very, very good at optimizing their games.
They've come a long way since Xenosaga because Xenosaga was actually they had a lot of novices working on that game, and the fact that they
Oh.
made that game look like Xenosaga 1 look that
I
beautiful.
want to
was
send
just
you
like,
a thing later, Sennari.
oh man, it is.
Please.
And you can force
quite a
Jex
few
to watch
hours.
it with
It's like
you.
3 hours. No,
Yay!
don't make Jex watch it with you, because that's all spoilery.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just do what I
That's
did.
not
Just
spoilery.
disassociate and forget.
Oh my god. But no, to go back and answer your question, like the reason I bring a lot of the stuff up is because we've in 2018 the recent interview, somebody asked, and it was like during a Blade interview, but they basically asked Takeshi if he had the chance to go ahead and tell the original 6-story saga that he initially outlined with his wife on Xenosaga, would he? And he said if given the chance, he would go ahead and do that. Another thing is that in the quote with the most recent soundtrack for Future Redeemed and the DLC and whatnot, it says that the Claws saga has come to a close, and that now it's time to go, instead of staying on the defense, it's time to go on the offense. And the next thing, like, and it says in quotations, Xenoblade, it says if whatever story comes, if it's whatever the next air quotes Xenoblade story is, it's going to be quite different and bold from what everyone would expect, in a good way. So a lot of people are thinking that Xenosaga, especially with the sudden, like, you haven't brought Cosmos up or anything Xenosaga spare Xenoblade 2 from Namco since Project Cross Zone.
Yep.
Why are you suddenly going ahead and having a crossover, like, you know, a collaboration event for a game that has been lying and sitting dormant for upwards of like 14 years, especially when you went ahead and denied us a remake, remaster in the first place? You said that there wasn't enough like interest. So why are you suddenly going back and including Cosmos and some costumes from the games in your Tales of Raise like collection, like your actual popular IP from Namco specifically? It's just like it's raising a lot of questions. And then the only other thing is, why is Bandai Namco in the credits as a thank you in the in Xenoblade 3 and its DLC?
Oh, okay.
It's just like, why is that there? A lot of people think it's actually setting up for whatever is going to potentially either be a Xenosaga remaster, a Xenosaga remake. We don't know. The one thing that we are going to have to accept if it is a Xenosaga remake is that we're not going to be able to have the same Shion we had. Because she unfortunately, Leah Sargent, she retired like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only thing we're going to have to go ahead and like make peace with right away, is we are not going to have the same iconic Shion.
Yeah.
We might have a number of the same reprising roles if they decide to go down that, but they'll probably most likely replace everybody. Just please don't replace Albedo and Gaiden, please.
I know, you
Let it be
can't.
Chris Freeman. That was like his career, like
Perfect.
that was like what what the fuck is the word called? I'm so fucking normal about this series.
Same.
And that's what, you know, solidified his role as a voice actor. It was one of his career like driving moments, and it was just the fact that he was able to sound that insane.
Yeah, like, and I didn't know until I think when I replayed the games that he did both Albedo and Guinan, and I'm just sitting here like, how the heck is he someone so calm and then someone so insane?
Yeah, good
chaos
range.
now.
Yeah, Crispin Freeman had some amazing range.
Yeah, and like, I would be totally fine with new voices if that means we can get a Xenosaga remake. Like, I am totally fine with the Persona 3R recasting. I will be sad not hearing original Junior, because I don't know if she still voice acts or not. But as long as they don't make him, I guess I'm mostly worried about them changing the characters too much, or like
Yeah.
adding in
That's
too much.
my concern as well too.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
I'll be afraid of like weird fan service or something, even though that does exist in the older in Xenosaga, but it's not like as
It's
blatant.
not as in your face as Xenoblade 2 was.
Yeah, but like but my main concern, like this is a very me thing. I'm really scared of a remake pushing for Junior and Momo to be a couple when I don't think they should be.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I always saw them as siblings.
Siblings,
The
'cause-
age range, all that other stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just like, no, I see that. I've always seen them as like that. That's the baby sister, and that's the overprotective
Yeah.
brother.
Because I am such a it's like one of the most like, you know, when you look at Xenosaga pairings, you got Shion and Cosmos is like the one. Everyone loves it. There he is.
Yeah.
But Junior and Momo, I feel like people like when people see them, they're like, oh, they're both small, you know, they're both, you know, cute. But it's like, no, he's 27.
Please, God.
Please.
He's 27 and she's 14. It's just like,
Yeah.
no, please,
I'm just
please,
like,
God,
please.
no.
Like, and like, I don't think he's such a. I love Junior so much. He's such a weird character because like, he acts childish, but he's also an adult, and he acts like an adult too. Like when he has to be serious, he's serious. He's not really. He is treated like a kid and not treated like a kid because some people know him, and then other people think he's like, oh, you're Guinan's little brother or son or something, so we're gonna treat you like a kid. It's such a weird thing, and I don't know. It's an early 2000s game, so I feel like it doesn't go into it as much as it would like nowadays. I feel like, I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. I have like a whole like list as to why Junior Momo is a big no-no, but I'm not gonna get into spoilers. But I can just go off about it. I'm like, no, don't do that. There's Albedo.
That's my son. I'm just gonna say this right now. He did nothing wrong.
Your son. He does everything wrong and nothing wrong.
He
at the
did
same
nothing
time.
wrong. He's just a sad boy.
Oh,
That's my special son.
I love what this stream has become.
Dex knows nothing about this series yet.
I
Like
know,
he
it's
knows
great.
some things, but also nothing.
yeah.
Oh my
The
god,
best, the best part is, yeah, we're talking about all this stuff, and a lot of people are here probably like, you're possibly talking about spoiler thing. It's like, we are and aren't because
Yeah.
we're being so big with it because that's the scope of how large this story is. This
It's
story
huge.
is so huge that the fucking director took himself off of the second one because at the end of Xenosaga 1, they realized that they only covered 20% of what they initially wanted to cover.
Mm-hmm.
And to go ahead and see the series come to fruition and the fact that, you know, everything was like, oh, this is a commercial success, this is great, we wanted to go ahead and basically be a Final Fantasy killer and whatnot. He felt that he was holding back the staff and not able to get to his wanted vision because he was getting too ambitious and constantly like can't go ahead and do this because they were about to be on every episode supposed to be released in 1 to 2 years time, and the way that they were going, because episode 1 was only somebody in the retrospective, we're gonna go ahead and send you, like, basically explained very, very easily that if Takeshi would have been like in charge of Xenosaga from all along, and it would have stayed at, like, you know, only a 20% chance of increasing the story each episode and not just being 6 episodes, we wouldn't be getting the last episode until 2030.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That is insane. So he took himself off, but unfortunately, by doing that, their own company went ahead and did, like, and I want to say own company, I'm not talking about Namco, I'm talking about Monolith Soft at all. They went ahead and I'm so glad I can't see whatever the fuck is on the screen.
Don't worry about it. Completely normal Into the Void episode. This is fine. This is all the time.
This is normal.
It's a classic episode.
This is just normal.
It's normal. well, this is just we also go ahead and talk about something that I've been hyperfixating the past few
The
streams. on
Jesus
because
quit blocking the trash kills me.
I recently, rekindled my love and appreciation for the series. The last time I tried to go ahead and be into it, I didn't have the best experience, so it's been really nice to go ahead and ignite that burning fiery passion, because this series is literally like the blueprint for what I've done as for our own story and whatnot, just as a reference point and everything.
Oh, okay.
But
Xenosaga.
What's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, I was reading the comments. It says Xenosaga lore and backstory explained video is 3 hours and 42 minutes long.
Should be longer,
Well,
honestly.
That's not even the video we were gonna set. We're gonna be sending to Sen. It's a retrospective on each of the games on all three, and they're each like almost an hour to like almost 2 hours long.
I would literally be interested in watching that, but I also want Sen to like see my first experience.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
But that can be a video to save for later.
Yeah. That would be. You see, here's the thing. Like once I actually like finish like watching that series, I would probably be as knowledgeable at some point because I kid you not, like the moment I get into like a series, I watch everything. I watch like all the content.
I can't wait for you.
Oh God, not Mokos. Not that. Not her. That's the figure that came with the Xenosaga 2 collector's edition.
I fucking hate it.
I will ask you this, Sennari. Are you planning on considering Jexoy has a really big thirst knowledge?
Oh, we're crunchy. All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Button.
Are we alive?
Okay. How are we sounding?
That better?
Are we better?
The better?
As we have the entire cast of Xenosaga.
At least they're not alone.
Hello.
Are we better? Gamers, are we alive?
I have no idea.
Can I continue?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it's fine now.
Okay, good. Okay. Alec is never crunchy.
I'm protected by the Necronomicon and all the
it's because he's the one
the
who's
watchers
hosting the call.
that I summon with
why.
the spirital.
It's a Discord OBS thing. It's mainly OBS. But Sennari, because Jexoy has like a thirst for knowledge and whatnot. Are you gonna 100% the compendium in episode 3 and just let him sit in it for hours and read things off stream?
Oh my God, the wiki.
No, not the wiki. The in-game glossary and encyclopedia stuff.
Yeah, that's what I call it. The wiki. Yeah, the in-game wiki.
That's very kind of the wiki.
I don't know if I ever 100% it. I think there was always like, I always get it to like 95% or something like that. I don't know what I'm missing because I use the guidebook to make sure I get like everything I can. I mean, heck, in 2020 when I did that, I was sitting there just like reading stuff and being like, oh, and how it summarizes like I think it even brought up stuff from like the drama CDs I still have to listen to, and things like that. I'm like, oh my God, there's more info. Jax would probably love that.
I would.
Yeah, because it's so funny because it has like, you go to like Junior's page and then underneath it says related, and then you can click on the other pages and you can just keep going through stuff.
Yep.
It's so fun.
It's crazy to see the amount of world building in that series.
Oh yeah, it's
it's
insane.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say when I finished Xenoblade, when I finished watching that, because I mentioned before, but I watched the Chuck Conroy playthrough of Xenoblade 1.
Yeah.
And then for Xenoblade 2, I ended up just watching like all the cutscenes because he had not done the series. He finished the series now, so he does have a full playthrough of that now that you can watch. But at the time, I finished his playthrough of Xenoblade 1, which is a very, very thorough playthrough. So it was like I got pretty much all the knowledge on that. I started doing like, I started looking at like, oh, here's a bunch of multiple iceberg videos. Here's like the series explained. Here's here's this fun fact about this character, and yeah, that's pretty much like I start like diving into a lot of information, especially if I really really like the series.
You might actually enjoy Xenosaga. It is a very
I think you will.
flawed game, but and whatnot because of so much weird development hell and whatnot.
That
yeah.
stuff gets me really really like interested.
Oh
Like
man.
I am not joking when it's like when you tell me stuff like, okay, here's like prototypes, here's like some development information, here's like all this kind of like weird trivia. I eat it all up. It's like that's stuff that I always like do research on. I always love that kind of content. Like I know there was that one unused area in Xenoblade 1 that ended up being reused later on when it was remastered and brought over here, and there was like, oh hey, here's like that extra content, but that extra content takes place in that unused area in Xenoblade 1, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
It is really cool. Yeah, in Xenosaga 1, in the files you can find maps that weren't used, but they were brought into Xenosaga 2 because most of Xenosaga 2's story was supposed to be part of Xenosaga 1.
Yep. The only thing that go ahead, continue. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, that was just what I was saying.
Oh, go ahead, keep going.
I actually forgot, but I think I was just gonna say, like, I think it's funny because all the Junior's backstory is the beginning of Xenosaga 2. Like, you don't know much about him in the first game. He's just there.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I would definitely be very interested in that.
I fucking got out.
What?
I love how it's looking at you. It's so funny.
Oh my god, she is looking at you. Oh my god. I wish I owned that figure. God.
Me too.
So ugly.
Babe, why,
So good at the
why
same
won't you look
time.
at me, babe?
I
I just want
That's
to tell
like-
you about Xenosaga 2. Why would you-
I was about to bring up Xenosaga.
Oh, good.
2.
I have my face on
the
for
only,
that.
the only thing the only thing that really sucks about the story of Xenosaga 2 is apparently the couple that went ahead and brought up Xenosaga 1 and everything.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Our Lord and Savior's down at the right.
Hi, Nate Dog. Wait, sorry, what was that again, Tony?
So the couple that Soyasaga and Takeshi went ahead and they apparently had the entire script written out for Xenosaga 2. And the new director and creative and the scene writer didn't even use it. They just used an outline. Yeah. So
no wonder it's so weird.
Yeah. They did not understand the grip that they had. Take that off right now, or I swear I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to twist your nipples.
Not my
and you're
nipples.
not going to stop.
Most cops wouldn't like if you did that.
Because it's interesting because Xenosaga 1 sold so well. It has an anime. It has the a bunch of four coma manga was made. It has its own manga.
I don't want this manga again.
What else? Xenosaga Freaks happened, which I own a copy of that. I can't use it on my PS2, but it's mostly fan translated.
Yeah.
But then Xenosaga 2 just totally just took all of that hype. And even though it's a good game, replaying it, I'm like, I like this game, but at the time it just totally killed the series.
It really did.
It really did, especially over in the West because of how bad the voice acting was. But it's also ironic because the company that they got to dub it, they've been Namco's go-to since Tales of Legend Gaia. Legendia.
Words are hard, but it's okay.
They do a lot of really good dubs now, but unfortunately, Xenosaga 2 was their very first dub, and they were very inexperienced.
Oh my god, that sounds...
Why didn't they just? Why they didn't just go out and try and get the original company? Because who they got the best of the best when it came to anime. Like, you know why the dub for 1 and 3 are so fucking good?
Why's that?
Because it's Animazement who was in charge of Wolf's Rain, Cowboy Bebop, all Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Damn.
All the animes that a lot of us remember from when we were younger because of how good their dubs were, that their dubs are usually more liked than the subs than the original audio by a lot of Westerners. It's just like they knew what they were doing and they sold it so well with Xenosaga 1.
They did.
Thank God they came back in 3, but it's just like 2 just
Was it?
One of the things. I was gonna bring up some of the things about it because one of the things with 2 is that because they changed some of the voice actors, but some of the original voice actors from 1 stayed, like Junior's voice, and there's such a big difference between his voice actor's performance in 1 and then 2. Like, he's still kind of okay, but the voice direction was weird. I think Junior does not sound like happy at all.
That's what we were saying. Like, they sound like they're. Oh, okay. So in the beginning of 2, where it's Chaos and what's the other guy's name? It sounds like they just want to have sex with each other. They're like, if you can't handle
I
that.
thought you were gonna say they sound bored.
No,
not
that's
that.
what it sounds like. They're like, if you can't handle that, I'll come up there and stop it myself. And he's like, I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, my name's Chaos. Don't worry about it. It's good.
I can totally see them as a thing too.
Yeah, actually, me too. Believe it or not. Yeah, I could. Yeah.
My favorite pairing that I grew to love is Chaos and Junior because they just have such great energy together.
You know this? Do you know that scene in 2 where I don't want to spoil, but like I'm gonna say they hug? You remember that?
Wait,
that is
it?
way too spoilery. Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't, who are you talking about?
Wait, so
Character
like,
wise.
He's talking about
Okay,
close
so-
to the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
that's-
Xenosaga 2's voice acting is like atrocious, basically, right?
Yeah.
It's really
It's
bad.
So is it?
wait,
Is
another
it like?
thing.
They replaced the 2 main characters that absolutely shouldn't have had their voices replaced.
Is
Oh
it
my God.
like? Is it like Mega Man 8 bad?
Yes.
Jax, I'm gonna have to bring up like a few cutscenes, like a few not spoiler cutscenes, especially for Shion and Cosmos. Cosmos in 2 is so just not good, and
It's hilarious because she's Tails. She's literally Tails.
oh my god,
That's
I didn't
her
know
voice
that.
actress. It's Tails. And fucking, we found out about Shion, which literally like cracks us up, but also makes it so hard to hear it. And the second one, she's literally the fucking really rich, snotty kid from Hey Arnold.
Oh
Oh.
my
Rhonda, I think her
God.
name was.
Yeah,
She wore like
Rhonda.
the red cardigan and had the black hair. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
remember.
that's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
That's
really
amazing.
hard
This is
to
a
take those
Xenosaga
two
stream now.
seriously.
it is. One of my favorite
Do the closing
We still have the closing question.
One of my going back to the voice acting, one of my
Yes.
favorite things from 2 is how in the battle scenes, Momo sounds like she's talking through like a tin can or something. Like she has like, a weird echo going on, and like she's like muffled and echoey at the same time. She's all like, "Mr. Cruz, grant me a miracle." It's like, what are you saying?
I can't hear you. Speak up.
I hear you.
It's like speaking through a potato.
It is.
Yeah.
Miracle.
God, that
sounds
game made
amazing.
Momo so OP and broken. It's so freaking
Wait.
funny.
Yeah, it did.
But is it so it's so bad it's funny though.
I wouldn't even. Whenever Shion speaks in Xenosaga 2, I want to punch the TV. I don't find it funny. It's just it's so bad. Like I could do a better Shion voice than her.
Yeah.
The reason why I
Yeah.
ask is because like Mega Man 8's like English voice acting is garbage, but it's also so bad it's beautiful.
You need
Mhm.
a better gym. Mega Man.
Energy, Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I think with some of the voice acting, it sounds like they're just reading and not like putting much.
Yeah.
Emoting or anything.
Emotion
I
into it?
agree.
or the voice direction was just not good, because like I know Junior's voice actress does a great job, and
Mhm.
in
Oh,
2
yeah.
it's just it wasn't there all the time. Sometimes it's just like why do they sound like that?
Shut up, Sandra.
Albedo was still great, I think. I think
Albedo
Crispin
was still
Freeman
pretty
did a
good.
great
Well,
job.
Crispin Freeman
was
can work
one of
with
the
dirt.
few-
You know, he could work with
Crispin
anything.
Freeman was able to go
Yeah.
to work with any voice direction you give him.
Xenosaga too,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's all us dubbing it. Don't make me make that a
Oh
thing.
my god.
I will
dude.
get Jex and Sen in here. Don't make me do that.
God,
I will do
Yeah,
a
look.
much better job on
4
on
hours.
Shion. Oh my
4 hours of
god.
the cutscenes.
Yeah, 4
Do you
hours.
know,
I would-
yes. Do you know what the
I
most
would-
You
interesting
would
thing
do it?
about the game though is to
Yes.
me for
Perfect.
Xenosaga 2?
Uh-huh.
The music. You know how disconnected the in-game music is with the movie music? You wanna know why we found out like a few years after the game? They never got to meet. Jose and Kajura never once had a meeting together. So they never got to go in and collaborate and see if they could try and go ahead and mesh the music together. That's
Oh,
why
yeah!
it's so disjointed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why like the cutscene music is so beautiful and like
Mhm.
all that. And then there's the scene when they go to Jin's house and it's like this freaking like penis music playing and it's really funny. So it's like what?
That's exactly what it sounds like.
I love that cutscene so goddamn much, but what the heck? And I don't think that song's ever been ripped. Well, I don't even know like what it's called or like what it fully sounds like. I don't think anyone ever ripped it.
I don't think anybody
That
ripped it
sounds-
either 'cause it was that
It's amazing. That
So
sounds.
bad.
That
'Cause, like-
sounds like a trash, like a dumpster fire.
Cause like when the game starts, it has one of the most beautiful songs. I love that song. I forgot what it's called. But it's just so cool. And like when the title pops up, it's so good.
Penis
then- and
music
then, yeah.
is that what?
Goofy music. And same with the battle music too. It's a little like it's not the most exciting battle music. Like it's like yay, we get boss music because one is just the same song until the final boss.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
2 battle music is kind of like weird.
Yeah.
Jesus, blocking the trash. God, I
There's
wish-
a joke in there
I mean, what we
somewhere.
could do if you guys want, if Stream wants to know the I can bring up the cutscene, the Jin house one, so you guys can just hear the background music and how weird it
oh
is.
my god.
I
It's not
kind of
really-
want to hear it.
It's not really spoilers. They're just going
It's
to someone's
not.
house and Junior's fanboying over books. It's so cute.
One of the issues with Xenosaga 2 was the writing was so like not well paced that there were so many unnecessary scenes that didn't
Yeah.
need to be in there to go ahead and continue the exposition. And as much as I am a Junior fangirl, as much as I love and adore that little shit and whatnot. Hi Jesus, I'm not gonna go
Hi,
ahead and acknowledge you right
It's
now.
okay, my
As
child.
much as I love Junior, they didn't need to show that scene. They didn't need that scene at all. That scene was
Wait.
really just there for little hee hee ha ha.
Wait, the bookcase one or the one where he's eating the curry and he gets kicked?
Oh,
He gets
Both,
kicked while
I
eating
love
curry?
both of those scenes.
Sweetie,
Curry's the only
I
food
couldn't
they
stay
eat in
awake
that
during the
thing.
cutscenes. That game is so boring.
No, it's
it's at
It's-
the
it's a
beginning.
game.
It's near the beginning.
I
of the
remember
game.
like Xion like moving
Yeah.
her arms and Junior's like, "Are you playing the drums? What are you
Yeah, yeah,
what are
he's
you
not-
doing?"
scene right after
Oh,
that.
okay.
Playing
It's
charades.
Jin's
Yes, he
like,
walks
oh,
in the-
now you can tell you to be here. She's like, I'm only here for one night, and he's like, and Junior's like, huh? I didn't. That's not what you said. She just literally leans down in the most awkward, animated way and just go.
kicks him.
Like, you
Oh,
get too far from
I will slander Xenosaga 2, but I also adore Xenosaga 2
Yeah.
because when I replayed
it's
it,
a necessary piece to be able to understand.
It
the whole
is.
thing, sadly.
I will never be like you should skip Xenosaga 2. You can't. You miss so much
Yeah, you
story if you
can't.
skip it.
Yeah.
No, you can't. It's it's good its own way. But in the group chat, I sent the cutscene if you guys want to play the freaking.
I'm actually already watching it.
I love this scene with the goofy ass music.
The music.
Do you want to hear it? Alright, let me find it.
Oh, man.
Please.
I'll find
Chat
it. Hold on.
needs to
Let
see
me
it.
go on YouTube.
played it in Japanese with a delay. I've heard the Japanese dub was so much more manageable than what.
Yeah, the Japanese dub is really good.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same song that it's the Milshin. It's Milshin.
No.
Wait, this is
no.
in when they're eating the food, right? And Jin walks in.
No, this is the scene when
What scene is it?
but
Music.
Alex, they sent it to you in the group DM.
I've
been-
You
I've
have
been
to
in-
hear us.
Meme hell.
my God,
Hold on,
wait.
I've been making memes this whole time.
One
Hold
of
on.
the comments
Alec,
in
I
the
got you. I
video.
got you. There you
One
go.
of the comments
Thank
in
you,
the
brother.
video 4 years ago. What's the name of the music that plays here? And then a reply from 7 months ago. Nobody knows. It became lost media because of how bad it is.
Yeah.
No way. That's lost media.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
This
a
one?
lot of the tracks. Yeah, this one. Yeah, as soon as they go in, and she's just like, "What is this?" And it just.
It's so loud and it's so like.
Where does it start? Oh, here. What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
What's with you? What happened to? It's good to be back home, big brother.
Why? I don't like this.
So funny. It's so bad.
I don't like this at all.
The whole game is.
Don't tell me you got bored.
I feel like I'm like
Except for the
$2
like,
deep in a crane game.
So, like literally,
Good job for more than 6
the
months.
game starts off super strong. It
Yeah.
has such a beautiful opening and a really, really intriguing.
I can't do it anymore.
I'm so excited.
It's so
for this.
bad.
And then after the first dungeon, as soon as it goes into the exposition dump of explaining what just happened, literally 5 seconds ago at the end of the
Jesus,
first
thank
game,
you, brother.
it's just-
yeah,
Thank you, my
I
son.
love this game.
I love it too, but it is a literal. It's a beautiful disaster.
It is.
Xenosaga 2 is a beautiful disaster.
I remember getting stuck at the one puzzle when you're only playing a Shion. You have to do like the weight puzzle with the glass sheet.
That's
It's so
You got
cursed.
stuck there too?
No, we were watching a full playthrough that when it hadn't included like the dungeons.
Yeah.
Really like anywhere that there was like any dialogue or any place that's just like, oh hey, look at this pretty place. Oh my god, the slide puzzle, you lost your mind. You know
Awful.
where I lost my mind? The fucking last room of the final
What up, Legend?
dungeon
No.
second game.
With the
where you have to
blocks?
just explode the blocks, and if you don't get
Jesus
it
Christ.
right, you have to fucking do it again.
Yup.
I
always-
hate that puzzle so much.
I always used a guidebook for that puzzle because screw that puzzle. Oh, look, another junior. Yippee. Like, what was I gonna say? When I was replaying it in 2020, something that I appreciate about the game, I would do the thing where I would talk to like all the NPCs as every character you can play as, like main screen.
Oh, that's good.
And what's really cool about it is that they would make different dialogue depending on who you're running around as. Mostly if you're a junior, like especially on the Durandal, everyone's gonna say something different to him. But
Mhm.
like,
That's literally the person who runs the ship.
yeah. But I mean, like,
Mhm.
even for like Ziggy and Chaos and Xion, like they would say a lot of different stuff, and I thought that was really cool. Like that's a lot of like effort that they did for something that people might not even see. One of my favorite side quests is that one random NPC girl who's crushing on Tony from the Elsa, and she gets it in her head that like all of your party members are dating him, and she's like gonna fight everyone. It was so silly.
Forgot about that.
Like even Junior, and I'm just like, please, ma'am, please.
God,
I'm
I'm still
child.
Right?
thinking about that music. It's so
Good.
It's
funny.
I know.
Good.
So funny. No,
I-
here's a funny little thing.
Mhm.
Sennari,
Yes.
send him just the music for the
Yes.
for the very beginning of Xenosaga 2. Just
I
send
was-
him just send him the track.
I was just thinking of doing that. You read my mind.
Can I just say one thing?
What?
And this is so antique.
Leave him alone. Junior's excited about the wooden house, okay? It's very exciting for him.
It's very exciting.
Yeah,
I will
and then,
defend him.
yeah, and then all of a sudden, beer.
Okay, wait.
Can we
so
get?
it's-
I like imagine an edit where you could just hear like Junior's voice just go man, but it's like super crunchy, and then you can hear the music in the
You need to-
background just get
Just
louder
getting
and
louder.
louder.
Jex, you need to make
And then
that.
you just hear
You need to-
man, and it's just like shaking. It's so
Leave him
good.
alone. He's perfect. Okay, you don't understand.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh
You
no!
don't understand.
Oh no! It's beautiful. I love it.
I'll just send in the group chat. I think this song.
He's
Uh,
instantly the best character.
You can hear
Oh
it
my
now,
god!
too.
Also, this song. This is a battle song. Is also very good, Jex. It's also in 3.
Me
So
too.
like, here's like the good music. Compared to that, my favorite yes, the window washing and the yeah. So Xenosaga 2 has its weird sexism moments where only the
Yep.
women can do the cleaning quests and the men had to do the
that's
physical quests.
fantastic.
Yep.
And one of my favorite things is that stupid fishing quest where it's like, we need men to fish these up. I don't want to make a lady fish up a heavy fish. So Junior, the 4'7" one, can fish fine. The fishing rod's bigger than him. But Cosmos, the like 300-pound super powerful android, no, fishing too hard for her.
Can't figure that. She can't figure that one out. It's okay, most cause. Don't worry about it.
And then
Also,
yeah,
that music
Moko,
is
sorry.
way higher quality than
Right?
the other one.
There's
of
a
my-
reason why the soundtrack only had the cutscene music
Yeah.
on it. None of the in-game music is on there.
I want
That's
the in-game
amazing.
music. I love all of it.
Also, I don't know why you just like that. Just reminded me of what's that game? The game that you played that was really really funny. The one where only women can use guns.
Yeah.
What was it called? Oh, Michigan Report from Hell.
Yeah, Michigan Report from Hell. Yeah, only women can shoot guns.
Wow.
Men
And
cannot
open
in that
door-
game.
And
Well-
open doors.
And open doors. The men cannot open doors.
It's very interesting because Metal Gear actually brought this to my attention when I was younger, and then I forgot about it until Alec reminded me when we were talking.
Oh,
and
what did I do?
watching things. Apparently, the reason why you see more female snipers in fiction and whatnot is because of something in like the way like an actual like female's anatomy is. Where there's something that apparently lets a biological female, like a assigned female at birth, go ahead and like breathe.
They can hold their breath better.
You can hold your breath better, so you can have a more steady aim, which I find very interesting.
Metal Gear
'cause it's just
Solid.
like, oh,
Sennari, when are you gonna bully
Nice.
Jex into making a junior Jex?
Oh my god. No, I want to be dressed up as Junior. He cannot be him.
That's fair.
Cannot be him. I want to wear Junior's jackets. I'm the Junior fan.
Yeah, you're right. Make him
I
be
don't-
Alan.
yeah.
I can.
I
Draw
was
you
thinking
In,
Jex would be Alan.
I can draw you in Junior's
Funny
clothes.
because one of the I didn't get to go in and do this year. I'm gonna try and do it this next year. I had a bunch of Halloween costumes set up for me and Alec, and one of them just because
Jex is
of
Momo.
the personalities and whatnot.
Sorry.
Alec
Mhm.
was gonna be Alan, and I was gonna be Episode 3 Sheep.
Oh my
I
god.
respect that,
please.
man. Okay, Alan's my unironic favorite character in that series.
Do not
I-
say
No, I'm not
anything.
saying he's just my
I will
favorite. I just love
I
him.
love Alan.
He's great.
Like
Yeah.
he's just funny. He's just a guy. He's just trying his best.
He's really trying his best.
like everybody in the main party is somewhat like super powerful or like not human in some way. Then there's just Alan just tagging along.
That's very real name.
Yeah.
There's some characters with some really real names in general as well too, but most of them are either Japanese or
Oh.
or an actual like nod, like two
That's-
twins you meet. They're literally, I found this out just
Mm-hmm.
recently, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta go tell my buddy. Their names
I'm
are
look-
Mary and Shelley.
Yep.
They're literally Mary Shelley, and their last name is Godwin, and that was Mary Shelley, the author of Frankenstein's
Yep.
actual I think surname or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's a cool
there's
little
some
fact.
nice, fun little Easter eggs and whatnot in there.
Okay, so I want to kind of go into like the kind of world building of it, because since Kami's here, Kami noticed it in I think in Xenosaga 2 mostly. She found NPCs and they had like Polish names, right?
Yeah.
What I think is really cool about Xenosaga, since in the beginning it says how like Earth was lost, humans went into space, and since it's humans from everywhere, you have all these like cultures colliding. Like you have like Shion Uzuki, Japanese, Junior's like white or whatever. He's just there, because his
Polish
Dimitri,
reference.
his dad, is like a Russian name, I think. And that there was Polish names. There were there's all these different like kind of cultural names, and I think that's really cool. Because it's not just like English. It's not just
and not
Japanese.
just Japanese either, because Japan is always known to either do just English or just Japanese. So it's just like, and this is one of the many reasons I really love Takeshi and Sorya Saga, is they always pull so many different like names and make it sound very natural. Like even in Xenogears, you had German names, you had French names, you had American names, you had Chinese names, Japanese, you had all. It was just like, it was a melting pot, and it's more believable that way when you go ahead and do something like that.
I agree.
Okay,
it feels
so
more real.
I was looking at the characters that were mentioned, specifically 3 characters, right? It was Alan, it was which one? The ones that Kami said, Chaos and Momo, right? I looked at all 3 of them. So the one that most would look like me would be Alan, but then I look at his flesh clothes, and I'm like,
not the flesh clothes.
No, you don't like his flesh strip, dude?
The worst part is, even if you were like, oh well, I could do a swimsuit, you don't want a swimsuit. It's literally
I love his swimsuit.
It's a fucking 1900 swimsuit. It's so funny. Really, like, that's his swimsuit.
I will remember
so
this.
wait, okay, is this what so I instantly
found it?
What is he
I instantly found it. Hold on, let me put it in DMs real quick. Hold on, because this is I literally saw this like instantly.
Yeah, it's that cutscene. it's the beach cutscene. My favorite thing about that cutscene is he's swimming in the back, looks like he's drowning, and everyone else is just playing on the beach, not caring. It's really funny.
That sounds very true to life to me, though.
Alan's doing his best. Here, I'll post it in chat if chat members want to look at this man. This is
funny.
This is just IRL Jex.
Yeah, this is just
I would not wear flesh clothes.
No, yeah, the Vector uniform is some weird colors, because
Really
he has like
is.
some fleshy colors.
That's what we just realized. The Vector uniform is just recently, like literally like the only other night. It's the Zohar.
I would.
Oh,
it's why it's colored that way.
Oh,
he's got.
Look at the design on the front and back. It's the Zohar. I'm so sorry. Please continue.
That's silly. I never knew that.
I was gonna say he's like got my hair.
Yeah, he does. He just has.
Got my hair.
That's hilarious.
It's amazing.
He's got my hair, so that's pretty accurate. But I would not wear. He also has this like face of fear and beaten up in this one image.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a spoiler.
That's a spoiler. And then I see another image where he looks beaten up. I see another image of Junior shoving him, and then him stepping on contacts.
Stepping on Shion's glass.
Oh, funny thing about
That's
that
the
gift.
first part of that.
Funny thing about that cutscene when Junior shoves Alan, I think Junior's legs aren't there or something. Like they're just gone for like a second.
Hold on.
I think so. It's like it's just his torso. It's really cursed.
Hold on. I can literally. I can literally analyze this frame by frame if I have to. Hold on.
Please
I don't know if it's just like my eyes playing a trick on me, but I'm pretty sure like his legs are just not there.
I need to see this because I can actually analyze this frame by frame. Hold on.
I can bring it up on YouTube. Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh yeah, bring it up on YouTube real quick.
Okay, let me see.
Because I can analyze that.
Or maybe it's just. No, never mind. I lie. No, his leggies are there. It just looks.
His leggies.
Yeah, I can see them.
It just looks like they kind of they're hard to see.
He's
God,
trying
I
his
hate
best.
the way Alan looks in two. He looks so like his cheekbones.
He looks
stick
like
out
he's
so
made
much.
of Play-Doh.
He looks so.
Yeah.
He looks so weak.
Look at
He does.
Look
Yeah.
at, look at Ziggy's face in 2 and tell me, Tony made me
He
realize
doesn't
this.
look like a
He looks like a
cat.
cat.
He looks like he has
Like
a cat
straight
nose.
on, he looks like he has a
Really?
cat face. Yes, if you look at him straight on.
If you look at Ziggy straight on, his nose looks like he has a cat nose.
I need to see where's him straight on from 2.
It's very weird. It's very jarring.
Very like
He looks-
specific.
He looks like he's in pain all the time.
He is, brother.
Alan. Alan is, yeah. He's the comic relief for most of it.
He really is.
Yeah.
But we love
He has,
him.
he has some good character development too, though.
The reason
does.
why.
I just see like I'm scrolling down to see more images of him because all I see are images of him like looking kind of sad, and then I see one stretched image of Junior looking upset, saying it's the beginning.
What?
Hold on,
Can you
look,
send me?
yeah, I'm putting it in the chat.
In the group chat, yeah.
Yeah, look,
is
it's the
happening?
beginning.
Oh, that's from 3. Oh, yeah, it's really
that's from 3.
okay. I
So
thought he was
mad.
like. I thought it was Xenosaga 2 Junior, like front facing and stretched out, just saying. Yeah, Xenosaga Freaks.
Mhm.
Alan was like weird in it, right? I think he was kind of like, I don't remember. It was like creepy or something.
A lot of very sad images
Yeah.
of this
Yeah,
character.
most of the game is kind of sad.
Oh my god, yeah. It's also.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This is the last one. I promise. But I found this image.
Okay.
I found this image. Oh
This is a
god,
really
get
good.
I remember, yeah, someone memed that, yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Hey, I drew one of those. I think I drew one of those memes.
Can you-
Do I have it on my computer?
Is it like a view?
I'm gonna cry.
No. I drew a Junior. Oh, I drew this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I drew this freaking forever ago. I think Tony will
Hi, Renetta.
appreciate it.
Oh my god!
Cringe.
Wait, you drew this?
I drew that, yeah.
That's so good.
What the fuck? You drew that?
I did.
I'm so fucking glad I saved this Xenosaga
fucking
question
serious?
because I knew this is what I knew the podcast was just gonna devolve into us just going at and gawking and gushing about Xenosaga
Yeah.
for like an hour plus. I'm so glad I made this the last last question before all the closing questions.
I just love talking about Xenosaga. It's such a wild series. Like, it's so funny and so good at the same time.
I don't even know anything about the series, but I'm having a blast just looking at all this stuff.
God, and
Man.
it's such a serious game, but we just make the moments silly. I mean, it has its
we
silly
live our
moments,
co-
but
we cope. This is how we
Yeah,
cope.
we're coping. We're coping with the pain.
Like, oh my god. I remember we were watching me and Alec were watching the third movie the third game retro
Basically, is a movie.
and the ending song started and I was just like,
Oh
don't
yeah.
make me fucking cry, and I started crying. He's like, why are you crying? You know all this. I'm like, don't remind me.
I'm just finding all
It
these
still
memes.
hurts.
Quick
I'm trying
question:
to cry so much when like we get to that.
Is the manga good? I'm asking genuinely. Like, is the manga actually good?
I haven't read the manga.
The manga for Xenosaga,
Mm-hmm.
the art is actually gorgeous.
I'm looking at the
good.
art right now. I'm
Yeah.
looking at this art right now, and it looks fantastic. So that's
It
why I'm
can-
saying, like,
It condenses the story
mhm.
in a very smart way. It goes ahead
Mhm.
and actually ties in things very nicely. The only thing that sucks is I don't think the final volume has ever been translated.
Mhm.
I don't think so either. No.
People are slowly starting to translate it. Like I think
Yeah.
I saw a very well-known member of the Xenosaga franchise, fandom,
Mhm.
retweet that someone had just completed a new chapter of the manga like English translation and
Mhm.
posted some
Mhm.
scans of it, and it's just like, oh my god,
It's like,
Th-
yes,
holy
finally.
That's
shit,
cool.
finally.
I
Please,
own it. I
Xenosaga
own them
1
all physical, and I
Mhm.
also
Oh,
own
really?
the spin-off stuff, like the Four Comas and the
Yeah.
anthologies. I bought all of them in 2020 with funny COVID money, and
Funny COVID money.
they were really cheap. You can get them for like 200 yen to 500 yen each off of Yahoo Japan. Like Xenosaga stuff's pretty cheap.
Crunch, thank you for the
Yeah,
follow.
over there, it really is cheap. I'm still trying to find the mangas. I remember I helped a buddy of mine go ahead and procure a copy of them from from a Japanese website that does a lot of English imports. And they were really excited because they not only really wanted it for their collection, because they also are an avid Xenosaga fan, but they were like, "Oh man, it's so cheap! This is so great!" And then when I saw how cheap it was, I was like, oh, "I'm gonna go in and get it for myself." Nope, he got the very last copy ever, and they haven't had it in stock since. And this was years ago.
I can probably find them for you if you want to proxy them.
Mhm.
Because that's what I did. I proxied them. I proxied a lot of stuff from using oh my god, using From Japan. That's what it's called. And just going on Yahoo Japan auctions. And they also have some other stores on proxy, like actual bookstores. And that's where I got most of them, and it was not that expensive. Like shipping kind of sucks, especially now, because I feel like shipping now has been up in price, but it's pretty cheap, and the dollar is stronger than the yen right now. I think it still is, so you can get stuff pretty cheap. And the Xenosaga DS game really isn't too expensive. I really wish it got translated though.
That's what he's saying. He really
Mhm.
wishes it got translated because it if you don't like what you saw of Xenosaga 2, the DS version actually condenses but also solidifies and better streamlines the plot for 1 and 2 in one cohesive narrative, and it adds a bunch of stuff that needed to be added that never got like addressed, but it also cuts the really pointless content.
Yeah.
Like it cuts an entire dungeon and character out that literally only had like 2 scenes in Xenosaga 2, and a very pointless dungeon that is just, it's a drag from start to
Is
finish.
it the
Stronghold,
stupid
yeah.
the
Mhm.
what?
It's the one on the way. It's the big ass spaceship.
Yeah, the freaking Utic thing when you have to fight
Yep.
Orgula. Oh my
Mhm.
god,
They
I
cut
hate
her
that.
entirely.
Is this image accurate?
What?
What are you sending? Hang on, where is it?
Oh no, what are you sending?
Oh yeah, that art. Yeah, basically. I saw that on Twitter. Oh wait. Yuki's. Why Alan is you neutron?
Sen, I
Oh
made
my
you
God.
something.
Okay.
Thank you guys for just dealing with just listening to us ramble on about a game that you all are probably like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, I'm having a blast.
I made
Why'd
this
you
for
make
you.
him wide?
Because Jex mentioned Y Junior, and I wanted to make him look really crunchy.
Wide
The reason
front-facing
why
junior.
that picture looks so wide and awkward, by the way, that that Jexoy sent from the third
Yeah.
game.
Uh-huh.
All the cutscenes are in widescreen format.
Yep.
So
What's
if
funny-
you're watching on a very squished screen, it's going to be awkward.
Can you please
What's
have Y
funny-
Junior? Yeah, hold on.
About wait. Speaking of the wide, because Kami played 2 through the HD mod, so it's widescreen. There are so many moments. You probably saw when you rewatched the cutscenes where you would see characters pop in and out, and it's the funniest
Oh
thing.
yeah, we were
like,
saying that earlier. Like in episode 1 when Shion's walking down the hall to where the Zohar is, like the one dude just pops. I was like, whoa! Like it scared the fuck out of me.
yeah, Kami got like jump scared by Junior in one of the cutscenes because he leaves with Guinan, and all of a sudden he just pops back in just staring. And
Wait, didn't you clip that?
I did.
I was fucking dying.
Kami, can you share
funny.
that clip? I need to see it.
Oh, another weird thing we can talk about is the censorship. I somehow forgot that they were really censored for the English version.
Yeah.
like blood was censored out, and it made a lot of cutscenes not hit as hard, or it made them confusing. And
Episode
like,
3 especially,
Yep.
yes.
yep, you're
Like-
thinking of the cutscene that I'm thinking of.
Wait, was it
Um,
like replaced? Was it replaced? Is it like?
No, it was
is
like
it just
gone.
gone?
brother. It was just
Removed.
gone.
Some of
Just so
it,
they're like coughing.
yeah,
No,
some
it's
like
just removed. It's just flat out removed. There's no blood in the third game.
yeah,
and it
there's
makes
no blood.
no sense. It's like I get it. It's because it is definitely the most like violent of all the
Mhm.
games. But there's like 2 pivotal scenes where you need blood to be able to understand
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on.
doing to him.
Yep.
You know what's funny with Y Junior? It actually happens in the cutscene when they're getting sucked into the freaking
Remember when they're getting sucked into the
The-
subwall baby? And he's just like, what
That's
the?
exactly what's
Yeah,
happening.
he goes, what the? And he just stretches like that. Yeah,
No,
I forgot
no
that actually
way.
happens. Yeah,
No
it's,
way
it's
that-
funny.
It's used as an effect.
Oh
It's
my
used
god.
It's used as a very, very smart
There
and
he is.
interesting effect. I'm not gonna go in and go into like detail of it and whatnot. But
Mhm.
That
yeah,
that
mhm.
like reminds me of like okay, so like you said, it like stretches, right? Like it like expands. It reminds me. This is unrelated, but this reminds me of this one intro cutscene to this like to this game on the Dreamcast called Blue Stinger, right? Where there's like this explosion effect, and all you literally see is this character's face just expand. He's like his nostrils like get so big. It's the funniest thing. That
I'm
game
gonna
is
find that Junior.
it's unintentionally hilarious.
Oh my
But another thing with the censorship is like it really like like kind of ruined some of the scenes. One of the scenes because of the censorship I think was better in Xenosaga 1, and I'm not gonna
I know exactly
really-
what you're talking about,
I know what
gamer.
you're
I-
saying, that there's a reason why they censored it the way they did, and it makes
Yeah.
sense. You know the reason why they really censored it like that?
How
They
was that?
know Americans are dumb. They knew the West. They were scared that the Western, because it was teen, that someone would go out there and attempt that and die.
Jeez.
Especially because
fine to
like,
me.
not even like not and it was a good thing that they did this, because not even like like a year or 2 later, 2 kids were playing on a trampoline and doing a bunch of Naruto things, and one of them
Fucking
like,
believe
because
it.
they actually tried to go ahead and like perform like one of like the techniques and everything was shuriken, basically
no.
killed the other one. It was
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
Wow.
oh my god.
God.
Like people over here unfortunately are kids are very
Not smart.
well, not just
Yeah.
smart, they're very what the fuck is the word called? It's not predictable. It's
Impressionable.
impressionable.
Yeah.
They're very impressionable. So as a way to go ahead and keep kids from trying to go out and do that, especially the really sheltered ones that aren't going to understand anything about those kinds of things, they made it more inhuman to
Yeah.
prevent people from doing exactly that. And they did the same censorship with the same character. I know what you're talking about. In
Yeah.
episode 2 as well.
Welcome home,
be-
Rainy.
Because they didn't want to go ahead and chance having someone go ahead and try and go and grab their parents' gun to go ahead
Yeah.
and do that. The reason why something like that worked in Persona 3, for example, because basically I'm not going to go ahead and say who or what, but let's just say that there is a scene in the second game where someone literally blows their head off.
Yeah.
And in the original, they use a gun to do it,
Yep.
just to go ahead and like prove a point and whatnot.
Mhm.
It worked in 3 because I mean, and when I say 3, I mean Persona 3 with the evokers, because it's a rated M game.
Yeah.
A whole entire Xenosaga trilogy was a rated teen game. So
Mhm.
they knew that there was a chance that somebody as young as 12, 13 could go ahead and get their hands on the game and then see that and be like, oh, that looked pretty cool. I want to try that. And they did not want to deal with those lawsuits. So I
No.
totally understand that, because over in Japan, they're taught a lot more mature things than they are over here. In the
Mhm. I never even thought of it that way.
Mhm.
I had no idea. I thought it was just because like, oh, those Americans can't handle this or something. I didn't even think about that.
No, it's so when you think about it, especially the first game, it's so much more violent what they went ahead and censored it to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just
Mhm.
when Jex sees, he's gonna be like, "What the hell?"
What is this?
And
See, that solidified Alec actually like really liking the series. Like I remember
Yeah.
I was like like literally I want to say the second I think it was the
talking about
second
the
day that
albedo
me and
thing?
him no
Yeah.
no
Oh,
I'm
no.
talking
Oh.
about Xenosaga in general. Also hush there I'm trying not to go
No, I'm
cutting
just wanting to
say
say
too
that
much.
whenever that
Okay.
man laughs, it makes me happy.
that is
It's
that
so
does give us the
contagious. I'm like,
serotonin.
I want to
Does give
laugh
us the
too.
serotonin.
I don't want to do it.
Also,
I think there's an albedo laugh compilation.
Kami just shared me the clip of her like seeing the one where Junior pops in, and it's the funniest.
Oh, I love
it's the
that
funniest.
clip.
It's so funny because Kami has the best laugh. It's so funny. She just starts laughing.
Oh my God, Sen, that does look exactly like the one I made down there.
Right? Yeah.
It does.
It's Wide Junior.
Oh, there's the
I want
clip.
to see this.
Please look at that clip. It just
Can I-
pops in and she starts
Can I
howling.
pick?
It's
Hold
so
on,
good.
I have a thing for this. Hold on, where is it?
Oh, he's gonna pull this up live on stream.
Please.
Yeah, I definitely will.
please do.
While he's doing
Kami,
that.
Kami's a legend.
Okay,
love-
let's see.
Kami made my Junior emote. Funny.
We start dying at that.
Oh my God,
Wait,
Cosmos
I'll have
is
to go back.
blocking
I missed
Kami.
it. Where was it?
Yeah. Okay, just go all the way back to the beginning. Just watch. He leaves right at
Oh, what
that
the
suddenly. It's that wide patch, baby. It's that widescreen.
It's so good.
If she's dying,
Such a good.
he's fucking.
It's such a good clip.
Oh my God, it has so many views.
It's a good fucking clip.
So good.
That's funny as hell. What the fuck?
That's what. Remember we saw that scene and you had the same fucking reaction.
Good.
Oh my god. But yeah, there's Xenosaga. We love it.
He like morphed into Scream.
There was something else I was gonna bring up, and now I forgot.
Mhm.
Like,
Let's see, we talked about the censorship, we talked about the atrocious voice acting and also amazing voice acting. Also, a
Yeah.
lot of people to this day, if you are, especially anybody in here that is curious about these games, the first game literally has one of the best English dubs of all time. A lot of people still to this day go ahead and say that one of the best like English dubs is a game from 2003. 2002 technically in Japan, but 2003 had one of the best English game dubs for its time and even still to this day because they actually understood what they were doing. Even though there's so many scenes where their lips just are like this, they're like no
yeah.
like they're still going because they decided to go with as literal a translation as they could. And it is
Yeah.
so goddamn.
I'm proud of you, Xander.
I love it. It's so good. Oh no.
Did you? Okay.
Oh,
Did
no,
you did
made a
did you
cursed
want did you
meme.
want me to start asking the closing questions? We could always talk more about Xenosaga after the stream if you want.
we could. It
It's
is
getting
true.
late. I don't know. I don't want. You know what I mean? It's getting late. It's like 11:30.
Yeah. Wait, it's
Yeah.
11:30.
11:17.
Yeah,
Y'all went off about Xenosaga for a long time.
we did, but it's such a good series.
It is. It's so good.
Sen and I literally talked about this. We were like, Sen was like, I'm so excited to be on this because I know it's going to be a lot of discussion.
It's cute.
Live Junior reaction, so true.
I need to
God,
see
I
this.
can't wait. Now I'm more excited to
Fucking
stream
meme.
these
Oh my god.
because I think I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna emulate it because I don't like how some of the cutscenes break from emulation and some of the effects don't work. because PS2 is a pain in the butt to emulate from what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably gonna stream
Yeah.
off my actual copies.
If you
for
were
the
ever
funnies.
curious about
Nice.
the PC, let me know because we fixed all that.
Oh
A
really?
number.
Yes.
We didn't fix
Not
all
all
of
of
it,
it, but
we
it's very
fixed-
small
We fixed a
things.
number of it.
Huh.
Yeah,
So
like
I know.
Yeah.
I think most of the issues were in 3. I remember Kami having to fix a lot of stuff, like some weird shadow box that was following her, and then like
get away from me.
things not working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
also
Wild.
have all the. I have an HD texture pack.
Except it's not going to work
Yeah.
on 3. It's not going to work on 3 if we want to play 3 the way we want it to.
How
Mhm.
how do we want to play it?
We want to play the uncut version I have.
Yes.
I have an undubbed version that I found years ago, and I'm so glad I kept it because it made.
I have a screenshot
I don't-
actually. Let me find it.
I don't know if Kona is lurking in chat, but if she is, basically she stayed with us for quite a few months, and like when we were in our very first like home, and she came and visited, and we got her into Xenosaga because I was like, hey, you want to go and watch something that I think you'd like? And she was like, yes, yes, yes.
yes.
So I put on the Xenosaga 1 cutscenes, and she really liked it. And then we played this, and then we watched the Xenosaga 2 cutscenes. She was like, why was that so horrible? I was like, do you want to watch Xenosaga 3's cutscenes? And I was
Also,
like,
this
oh,
is
man,
what I
but
got
3's so
in
goddamn
chat.
Good.
This is what I got 1 to look like.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Very clean.
He got rid of a lot of the lines in the faces, which is really nice. We got to go ahead and play a little further to go ahead and see if there's any more lines and whatnot.
The only-
but it's pretty
Jex, the
sweet.
only like game that I don't think works well is what was it? Clock Tower? No, Haunting Ground. I think they fixed
Uh-huh.
Oh
that.
my god, Haunting Grounds does not work.
Yeah, I know that there's like a few.
There's a few.
Because like, yeah, there's just like a couple games that aren't like emulatable for PS2.
Yeah.
I know that's like at least like 99% of them are like you
Mhm.
can't.
It's definitely gotten better over the years because I remember on my crappy
Yeah.
laptop trying to play like Metal Gear Solid. I'm like, I can't do this game here. My laptop
But
sounds like it's
yeah.
about to explode.
Mhm.
Oh.
But yeah, we were going ahead and we were watching those cutscenes, and then I told them, "Do you want to watch 3?" Though you might be a little confused by 3. They're like, "What do you mean?" And I explained the censorship issues, and she was like, "Is there a way you could find it without the censorship issues?" I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I could try to find and see if there's a hack version where it's just like the English game but with the Japanese textures and cutscenes and whatnot. And oh my god, best decision I ever did. I was like, okay, we watched the first 2. Do you want to just watch me play the 3rd one? And then the 2 of us just went through the entire 3rd game. For the remainder of like the last I want to say the last like month and a half that she was staying with us, and holy fuck, seeing that uncut, uncensored, with all the blood, with
Mhm.
all the
You're definitely like,
violence and
wow,
whatnot.
is this the same game?
So, okay, so real
Mhm.
quick, because you, it's Xenosaga Episode 3, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's
Yes.
called? Okay, so I instantly looked it up. I found a patch.
Mhm.
It says the uncensored patch. It says, "Do you love blood?" Uncensored version of Xenosaga Episode 3 with blood restored in combat, cutscenes, and environment. The English dub and text remains intact while using all juicy cutscenes, environment, and more from the original Japanese release.
Yep.
Yes.
So there it is.
That's it.
I already found it.
Nice.
Send if
It
you want.
is.
I can send it to you.
It's so good. There are also a few things that you also have to go ahead and do. Not to go ahead and get into the super secret PS2, but you have to make sure
Super
you're on the
secret
right.
PS2.
You have to make sure you're on the right hardware setting.
Mhm.
And episode 3 is the only one that needs to be on OpenGL to work properly. We found that out when we were going in and playing it back in 2016, because it's like, why is this having so many issues? I remember we were playing 1 and it wasn't having this many issues, and then we swapped over and it's like, that literally solved all of our issues. What the
I'm
fuck?
so mad.
Huh.
The only issue we had was the but that was an older computer. I don't see us having that issue anymore. But the only issue we had were the ES fights were a fucking slog.
because if you had more than 2 ESs activate anima, it lagged.
Yep.
So you can imagine how bad the boss battles were.
A funny thing with the ES fights is I managed to
Uh-huh.
glitch my game when I was replaying 3.
Mhm.
I think because when I was doing some stuff, I think it was an Abel's arc. I would kill like a big group of enemies at once, like 5+ enemies. It would glitch out the game audio really bad, and everything would get
Be
squeaky.
like, what's
It's
squeaky?
scary.
And I have
Ugh.
some videos. I have some videos on my phone, and yeah, it would just get really squeaky. Characters like okay, the characters all have different like footstep sounds because
Yeah.
of the shoes.
Mhm.
Like those would get messed up. Battle noise, like in the battle, like they wouldn't talk half the time.
That's so
It was
weird. What the
weird.
heck?
Was it like a disc scratch or something?
No, I think it was just from me knocking out 2 enemies at once and it making like a big effect go off. It just made the
Super
game like
crazy.
weirdly lag.
That
And
sounds
I
about
think
right.
Kami had that happen in the emulator version too. I think it did that glitch and it cracked me up.
Yeah, it might just be like some weird, like
Yeah, very
Glitch.
specific.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is so funny to me.
Extremely
maybe it's like documented or something. Maybe you can look that up.
The
I don't,
spooky
I don't
sound
think
glitch.
so. I have my
I
videos.
know 3 has the least amount of documentation on it, despite being the fan favorite. It has the least amount of
Really?
documentation on it. Yeah, it has the least amount of documentation on its
Loud ass
development.
Yeezys.
On it doesn't even have a true art book, which
Yeah.
which depresses me because it has the closest you can get to any art is in the Japanese guidebook, which is very small. It's very girthy, and it has a small little gallery, but it's just like it barely scratches the surface, and nobody else has seen much of anything else other than what they showed in the weekly Xenosaga magazines before the series came out.
Oh.
Before that last one came out. But yeah.
Fucking bad.
I'm sorry,
No, it's
Daisy.
good. I'm fine. I'm
Sorry,
thriving.
we're so totally normal about Xenosaga. I'm sorry.
Super normal.
Super normal.
Like,
Definitely.
I'm having a ton of
Normal.
fun. I'm loving this.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I'm
glad you guys are having fun.
I'm learning a lot, but not enough to spoil anything. So
Yeah.
I'm just having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those games where you can say like this happens, but you'd be like, what? What
You're
does
like,
that?
what does that mean? I don't worry
Basically-
about it.
You need
Yeah.
the context for like everything.
Yes, it is a game where it's funny because you mentioned earlier that you were like, oh man, so many cutscenes. This is like nobody's going to like this, and it's just like I love how many cutscenes are in Xenosaga because when I was in my early 20s, I kept, and this is one of the reasons I started playing it bi-yearly. I'm like 2 years behind because of ARM issues right now. I might go ahead and try playing it anyway, but because of how many cutscenes there are, I would always make that my go-to thing to do when I was suffering from really bad wrist injuries and whatnot. I one time drew for 16 hours straight.
Oh my god.
No breaks. I was in a
How?
wrist splint for 2 months. I was
my-
going stir crazy. Xenosaga was my escape. It was the
Aw.
perfect amount of being able to just put the controller down whenever there was a cutscene and then move around, but only really need to go ahead and move around with one side, and then only every now and then press a button to go ahead and go up a ladder or go explode like an item, like obstacle
Yeah.
block in my way. It was so nice, and I also thought when I got older I was not going to enjoy the game as much. I thought that maybe nostalgia would be clouding my eyes, but every single time I play the game I learn something that I didn't realize the first time, so I love the replayability for it. Even though it doesn't have an actual true new game plus, it is just
No.
It's so good. It's the
Yeah.
one franchise that can actually make me sit down, stop like doing something in the background, and just watch.
Yeah.
So good at that. So good.
Yeah,
at
I
this.
learned a lot when I replayed it over 2020. Like, a lot. I was like, oh, look at all of this new stuff I didn't realize when I played it the first time.
I don't think I've ever had like a game where I was like, I'm afraid to go back to it because it's like I never stopped playing it to begin with. Because it's weird. Because like whenever I think about like, it's like, what do I think about this childhood game, right? And it's like, do I have like nostalgia goggles or anything about it? It's like, how can I let myself have that if I never stopped? It never went away. Like there's nostalgic moments and stuff like that. Like there's things around it, like, oh, I remember doing this and doing that, which is fun. But it's like, if you never stop playing the game, right? Can't really get nostalgic over it because the nostalgia never ends. It's kind of the way I think about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you play something long enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're just in it all the time. So it's like you play your favorite games and you're just like, you know, you can never forget those moments, or you can never forget what you feel about it because you're always feeling about it. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah, I feel that.
I get that.
I get that.
That's what I think about it. Yeah.
I feel very similar in that, though. There have been a few instances where I'm just like, man, I have such nostalgia about this. I haven't touched this in like 20 years. Let's go see what this was like.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why did I like this again?
Oh no, I found the weird gif of the hair sniffing. Oh, that's so weird. We watched that today. I'm like, brother, come on, stop. Stop, please.
Yeah.
Wait. What are you talking
It's
about?
between Albedo and Rubido.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was like, come on, man, just be normal for like 5 seconds. Come
No.
He
on.
can't be normal. It's
I
impossible.
know.
Don't be normal. Come on. It's not healthy to not be normal.
I love that man, but I don't want him sniffing.
I mean, also,
my
wait a
hair.
sec. Wait, what am I saying?
What is that emo?
Normal. You're not normal.
Yeah.
You're not.
Sniffy emote.
I mean, look at me. I got Jesus down here, hanging out.
Just hanging out, you know, it's fine.
Thank you. We knew going into this was going to be probably a long one. Not only because there's you know, it's 4 of us on the screen, not just 3 of us. But also I knew that Xenosaga talk was going to
I'm just glad
happen.
you guys are having fun.
Me too. We're all having a good time.
We're all just
I
hanging
don't
out.
remember, like, another thing to bring up. I don't remember it specifically, but I remember in some of the, I don't know if it was mostly in 2 or in like all 3 games, because Kami's bringing up, you know, Shion being quote unquote very straight and, you know, making Cosmos look how she does in the 3rd game. I think there were a few characters, like at least some NPCs, who were just like, they were just gay and they would just talk about it, and it was like fine. Like, it wasn't a joke.
No, there's
or
no.
anything.
Just
And for
Like it
like
should
a
be.
game of its
just
time,
normal.
like,
yeah, it's got like the Yoko Taro treatment where you know,
Mhm.
these characters can be like, you know, gay, bi, whatever you want them to be, and it's not seen as a
No.
joke.
It
and I
shouldn't be
think
a
that's
joke.
really nice. No, it shouldn't be a joke. But I feel like it was very much that was like a thing in the 2000s, was like, oh, funny, haha, gay joke, you know.
Yeah.
It's the one reason why Shadow Hearts isn't like my all-time favorite. As much as I adore that, I don't like the fact that they just make the gay, like, the gay characters like the humor.
I love that, man.
Oh, actually, fun fact, Sam. Earthbound, if I remember correctly, Earthbound does have like a gay character, and it's like just treated as normal.
That's
Like
so
you don't,
cool.
Oh,
you don't
really?
really know it, but like
Yeah.
the creator, like, oh hey, by the way, that character, yep.
Thank
There
you,
it is.
Rainy.
Yeah. 'Cause,
So
like,
that,
and I
there's a fun. That'll be something I'll tell you about later.
Yeah, that'll be something when we play it together. Cause like, compared to like the Persona games made a lot of like, uh-oh, gay person kind of jokes.
Yeah.
Or like making them the
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
Wow, and Persona 3 came out like kind of around the same time as Xenosaga 3, which I think is freaking wild because of how different the games look.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like, yeah, with the freaking beach scene, I hope that they don't include that quote unquote joke from the original MP3P in Reload. But yeah, it's just, yeah, Xenosaga just, I feel like it was like pretty ahead of its time, like very ambitious, and just it didn't have like it except for Xenosaga 2 having its weird sexism moments with the side quests, but I just kind of laugh at those because they're stupid.
Oh
They
my
really
God.
are stupid.
See
Yeah, but
the
that
trash in
just
your
goes
inner
to
mind.
show and that like that goes back to like what I said about Xenosaga 2 being a beautiful disaster. That goes
Yeah.
to show how little the actual the new director and creative and the screen rip and the screen like designer and whatnot and everything did not understand uh fucking Saga and Takeshi did not understand their their vision and whatnot and their
Because
Yeah.
Jesus said it. That's
way
why.
of being.
I kind of wonder because one of something I think about is how at the end of Xenosaga, not spoilers, but at the end of Xenosaga 2, this is going back to like the Momo Jr. stuff, because like in the
Yeah.
first game, it's not really much, and then the second game, it kind of feels like they were trying to get them together, like the little like hug scene they have, and her like holding his arm. But then in 3, none of that really happens. Like he's just overprotective big bro to her, and then you saying like the creative directors were different. I wonder if they just didn't know like the characters as well.
It's okay. Listen, this thing I'm going to send you later. If you do like the games, give it a watch. It honestly explains what happened between 1 and 2 development-wise, and it's very sad and disrespectful for the people that worked
Yeah.
on that first game. It's actually disgusting.
Damn.
It made me
Oh, that's
very
crazy.
mad. Yeah, they
Made me
really
very
did them
upset.
dirty, really bad.
Which is one of the reasons why, which is another reason that I really this right now, like as you asked earlier, like do we think like the next Xenoblade might have Xenosaga in it? I think right now would be the best time because, like with obviously like a few things they need to work around, which they'd have to figure out what to do about certain uniforms and whatnot, because a lot of people have even like I've talked to them, they're like, I don't think that they would go ahead and update the Vector uniform because for Shion in episode 1 it was very iconic, despite the
Yeah.
fact that it was a very short skirt on all the girls. It was just very iconic. So one thing that they would probably need to do to be able to make it more accepted by today's standards is
Was she wearing pantyhose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was just curious. Because without them, that'd be a little.
Yeah. No. I think all the girls basically.
What are you
wear
doing,
pantyhose.
Vector? I'm looking at one man in
Um,
particular. I know. Why are you doing that? Why did you make that decision?
Yeah.
But yeah, that outfit is very very iconic. So a lot of people don't think that one would get changed. Momo's would need to be
Yes.
the way it was in episode 2, where they made it just a little longer so you didn't have those awkward little panty shots. That
God.
was one of the times I felt very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
I don't even know if they were intentional or not. I mean, but like, God, yeah, I'm like, Momo, please don't do this to her. She's baby. She's our daughter.
Yeah,
Please.
she's baby. She's so baby. I love Momo.
Or like change her skirt, like dress thing in 1 to like kind of like shorts. So that way there is no upskirt shots, like when she falls down and stuff. Like, my God.
That or the one thing that they could do if they wanted to keep the length is do what they did with Mithra in Smash. Give her
Yeah.
tight.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
The
saw
thighs and the tights.
that change and I thought it was way better.
It is way better. It just
It
looks nicer.
It looks better.
So
The
many
black-
people are complaining.
Because like I see the black and I'm like, it makes it better.
Yeah.
The black complements it so well.
It does.
Exactly. I agree.
Good night, Kame.
Like,
Thanks for stopping in.
Like so
Hey,
many.
good night, Kami.
Good night, Kami. So many people. I remember when that outfit first got like announced and like leaked and whatnot. Everybody was like bitching. They were like, "You're hiding her pretty legs. You're making it less sexy." And it's just like, oh, the black like completely like clashes with the outfit and whatnot, and it doesn't go ahead and like match with
Which
what Kira,
character is
like,
this?
Mithra, we're
For
talking about-
Mithra, yeah.
Oh, the smashes. The outfit is so
Yes.
much better.
The outfit is so much
Yeah.
better.
It just looks nice.
It's so
Yeah.
good. It's so good that they brought it into the main game.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah. Yes. I
Yeah,
told you
yeah, they
that's
did.
the only
Oh,
way I would
thank God.
fucking
I
go
can
ahead and
play
it.
Xenoblade 2 now. Oh, thank God.
That's literally the only way I can play
Thank God.
Xenoblade 2 is with that outfit. Like, yeah, you have to wait a little bit to be able to get it, so you have to wait a certain number of cutscenes. But once you get it,
Mhm.
that's all I would keep
Me
on.
and Tony were watching because Sen and Jex, like we said earlier, we kind of watched like the endings to see them like they correlate with each other. I'm not gonna say how
Yeah.
the DLC, but we're watching these cutscenes. Like I don't know any context. I've played a little bit of one. I want to play through them all, and I just listen. I love my UK homies. I need to clarify this, but when the dialogue when they talk, it was just so funny because I couldn't understand what they were saying. Their accents are so thick. He's getting shook, bro. Fucking grab him. I'm like, what is he saying? I don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah, that's
UK
what
mention.
I've been avoiding most of the
I love it,
Xenoblade
though,
series too.
Because it gets boring just hearing English
That's
all,
true.
Yeah.
all
I
the
actually,
time.
I just wish it wasn't so thick.
I really
Mhm.
like.
It's my dyslexia. I cannot understand accents
Mhm.
very well.
I actually really like the different accents because it was like
Yeah.
it was like instantly unique, and so I
Yeah.
was just like, oh wow, this like stands out like so much.
It's just,
And I thought it was really cool.
we're in bed.
Also,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say also Ba is from the UK, so they're
Good
like
mention.
cheering in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah, yeah. I love it. It's just, we're in bed. It's like 4 in the morning. We're watching these cutscenes, and I'm just like, he's getting bro. Come on. He's getting the show. Come on, mate. Fucking grab it. I love it. I'm just like dying. I'm like, man, it's so good. I love it though, but
One of my favorite little things across all the Xeno games is that one character. In Xenosaga, he's the guy with the big X on his face.
Oh,
he's all like yelling at people.
yeah.
Vanderkim, he's in
Xenogears
Gears as well.
What
Yeah,
reference?
he's in Gears. And then the guy from in Xenoblade 1 with the mustache who's all doing the same thing. I'm like, oh my god, they just
Oh
love
my
bringing this
God, you're
character
right.
back.
I didn't even correlate.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Baby,
You're
I
right.
literally told
Sweetie,
you
I'm
this.
gonna tell you me playing what the little I did of Xenoblade 1. All I did was just talk like them.
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish what I said. I literally said that up until the most recent, like the ending of the DLC, basically, there have been no like full on like name drops and whatnot except for Vanderkim throughout
Yeah.
every single one because it's such a like it's just a name. It's not a trademark name. They can get away with that. I was explaining to him that basically there is a Vanderkim in every single like Xenoblade
Yeah, 'cause-
iteration, but none of them look the same. None of them look
Tony
the
was
same.
trying to connect the dots and like she was just okay. Like I like I said, Jax, we talking about this earlier. I love listening to your partner talk about things they love. She's going on
I
about
know.
like how she's trying to correlate like just to make like Xenosaga 4 or something's gonna happen.
No, I'm saying there's a possibility.
No. Let me
Will
finish.
it happen?
Let me finish.
I don't
I'm not making
know.
fun of you. This
I
is
would
cute.
love it to happen, but it might
But
not
she's
happen.
talking
I
about
also
it.
think the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know about that. Just like shooting her down, and she's getting so mad. Just sitting there. I'm like, I love you,
I
babe.
literally went on a fucking spiel
did.
for like upwards of like an hour and a half explaining all the correlations,
And at the
all
end, I'm just like,
connections and everything.
I don't know about that,
My-
Chief.
One of my favorite things is like I'm at the grocery store and I'm on a call with Sen, and then Sen's like Xenosaga, and then Sen goes on an entire thing, and I'm genuinely interested. I'm like genuinely
that's
interested.
what happened to me.
Talking about like
Yeah.
That was the story. Yeah, I was trying to say that's
I
what
knew
happened with
nothing
Al.
about
He
this
had-
game
He knew
at
nothing.
all
It was like
until
the
I met Tony.
second day. It was like the second day that we were living
Yeah,
together.
because I was like, what is this
even.
PS2 game? You're like, oh, this is Xenosaga. I'm like, what the hell is
I was like, I feel like watching Xenosaga.
what the hell is
cutscenes.
this?
It's been a hot minute. He was like, Sure, we can watch this. And I put it on, and he fell asleep.
Like, I
a
wasn't
little bit.
interested.
And then we got to the after the first dungeon, and he
Yeah.
heard and saw Ziggy and was like, "Yo, who is that guy? He's so cool." And then once we got in further, and then we were introduced to Momo. He was like, "Okay, I'm invested now. Can we
Yeah.
go back to the beginning?" I was like, "You're gonna make me watch the first fucking 2 hours of
Oh.
cutscenes again because you didn't." I'm awake.
And-
I'm invested. And,
and,
then little
um,
did I know, we finished the entire first.
And like, I
episode that
love
first night.
like religious undertones. That's why I love Xenogears.
Yeah.
And so like, Xenosaga is very big. Same with Xenogears on Gnosticism,
Yep.
which I love.
Uh-huh.
And to show our own stuff, we're working on a story that is heavily influenced by Gnosticism. So when I found that out,
Okay.
I was like, I know what some of these words are. The Marakara, I know what that is. The Pleroma, I know what that is. I'm like, I'm
That's so
invested.
cool.
Yeah, they really went hard.
Yeah.
Like, I referenced
yeah.
all their names back to the actual religion. I'm like, wow, this is what
That's
that is.
crazy.
Yeah, oh wow, they really looked
Yeah.
into this. So like they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think some of the bosses and stuff are named after things like that too,
Yes.
or something from the Bible.
They do a lot
I
of
kind-
judo
I-
Christianity, I believe.
Yep.
I've done a lot of research on stuff like that, so that would be very interesting.
I
for me
love
to, like-
religion. It's so fun to look at. You'd
Yeah.
love it
Me
if you
too.
like that kind of stuff.
And this is
I
another
do.
reason-
Mm.
This is another reason why, like I said that quote earlier about how the creator, like the director, is saying that time to go on. It's enough time to be on the defense. It's time to go on the offense. And why I very much think it might go ahead and be Xenosaga influenced next is literally because even Xenoblade doesn't really touch up on the religious and philosophical like topics or the dark topics and whatnot that Xenogears and Xenosaga went ahead and touched on.
Mhm.
And like I said, in today's society, it would be the perfect time because one of the reasons I even say that Xenosaga unfortunately went ahead and fell flat, even for how commercially successful it was, is because it came out at a time where everybody just was completely not a fan of sci-fi things. It was the whole reason why, for example, even in other medias, Atlantis and Treasure Planet flacked really bad because for whatever, and even Titan IAE, a lot of people just were just like, I don't want science fiction and everything.
What year did it come out?
So Xenosaga came out in 2002 in Japan and 2003 over here. Treasure
okay.
Planet came out in 2004 and Atlantis came out in 2001.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a little conspiratorial here, but there is a genuine reason why I think a lot of like futurism kind of died, and it's because like so if you remember, there was a trend that was going up until a certain date, right? So like for example, like we had stuff like we had like a lot of like things were looking bright essentially when the year 2000 happened, right? There was a lot of like, okay, there's like the future is going to be bright and everything's going to be great. And then a certain event happened and things kind of like, it was kind of like a what do you call it? Like a reality check for a lot of people. And then that's why you don't see a lot of those like, kind of like, what do you call it? Like super ambitious kinds of things up not until like more recently. Because it was such a downer, and a lot of you know what this event is.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
what you're
like
talking
really
about.
say it. But and I'm not kidding. Like it changed like stuff like Metal Gear. It changed like future games.
It set
and
the
stuff like that.
tone.
So
It did
Yeah,
set
it-
the tone.
it set the
And
tone
like
for a
I
lot of
said,
this stuff. So
Yeah, the rest I can understand. I'd see.
so the reason why I say that it changed the perspective of sci-fi is because people were not ready for it anymore. That's probably why I would say so. Like
That's fair.
if you're gonna reintroduce the series, now is probably the better time.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I say
Yeah.
too. I did look
Mhm.
it up just because I was curious. Atlantis came out well before that, quite a few months before that, that thing. It just unfortunately it was not a successful thing because even before then, people were just like, "I'm tired of futurism and whatnot," and it's like, I
Mhm.
don't understand why. Hearing that response, I can actually see that. I can honestly go ahead and
All I-
honestly see that.
All I know
entirely,
is I'm
so.
looking around. It's 2024. Where are my jetpacks at Walmart? Where my $25 will probably kill you. I'm buying it anyway. Jetpack. I know they
Where are
exist.
my
I've seen them flying around. I've seen them. You can't hide from me. Like I know they're out
They're
there somewhere.
The real,
Right.
give me that Walmart brand.
Right. Just got
Well,
the great values fucking jetpack.
Oh yeah, Nate Dogg
uh,
says there's a lot of sci-fi that was in the 21st century WoW, and then we got to the 21st century, and none of that was real. None of that really had an effect, but or not, but still, it was weird. Yeah,
Wrong.
It's weird watching old movies. Then it's like, oh, in 2022, it's like this, and I'm like,
The
looks at the
what?
calendar.
There are two things.
Yeah.
There are two things over here in Western media that actually predicted a lot of things that have happened since hitting the 21st century. One of them being like so accurately like terrifying that it's just like, did you like are you from the future? Back to the Future actually like predicted 30 things.
Yeah, there's like a
that
whole thing
actually
about that.
came to
Same thing with The
fruition in
Simpsons.
2015.
oh my
And
god.
there was a lot of accurate stuff.
predicted a bunch of stuff that has happened in the past like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Though theirs was more like satire and just being like, haha, but what if? But Back to the Future, the fact that, they had all these like crazy ideas and whatnot, and it actually came to like fruition
Mhm.
in the year that that movie took place in originally, is just like, that's wild to me.
You know what's
Oh.
funny?
That's actually wild.
What's funny,
to me.
babe?
I need
So-
to see that.
Yeah.
I just thought of something real
Mhm.
quick. So I'm bringing it back, bringing it back to Xena Saga.
You're good.
Um, so okay. So a lot of you were talking about, okay, let's say it gets greenlit or it's already greenlit.
Oh.
We get Xenosaga like HD, right? Um, do you think because Xenosaga 2 was such a mess, right?
Mhm.
Do you think it might get like its own kind of rewrite?
So I don't think it's gonna get it would get a rewrite just because if they wanted to go ahead and be able to keep the dub and whatnot the way it was, keep it mostly done and whatnot.
I love
There it
this.
is.
I think that what it might get is the Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy 12 treatment,
Mhm.
where the story and whatnot is entirely untouched, but the battle system has a huge revamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
The music has a revamp. I think that they might go ahead and do that over doing a dub. If they did a dub,
I
my
love
fucking
Matthews.
God.
Okay, you moron. I love that man
moron.
so much.
The reason why I ask is because I'm hearing stuff like, it was disrespectful. This is not the vision. Essentially,
It's
and stuff
really
like that. There was a lot of
bad.
yeah. If
And-
they did
and-
a
and-
remake, absolutely. Or remaster, I
so-
don't know. It depends on
no.
what-
Okay, so I'm thinking like complete remake from top to down.
Okay.
They're like we want the actual vision that we had completely maybe retold. If we were going to replace voice actors anyways, we might as well go all in, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's fair.
So, do you think that's more likely, or do you think, because again, this is like a vision, right? Because like if I remember correctly from what I know,
In
this
English.
is like a story that was written, or like an outline or something that was written a long time ago, and so there is a set path for this. There's bullet points that need to be hit, right?
Yeah.
And so, in order for that vision to be like completely like fulfilled, right, there's things that probably have to be fixed because this was like a huge blunder from what I know, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
do you think it's more likely that there's a complete rewrite, complete remake, like from the ground up?
Yes and no.
Thinking that if they do that, I'm thinking that maybe, or like, not a complete rewrite, but I think a good thing to do would be condense some of the stuff that was supposed to be in not condense, but like the first part of 2 was supposed to be part of 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I feel like they should do that. They should put that ending part for this first disc of 2 into 1, and then
Mhm.
with Xenosaga 2, they can include events that happen in the drama CD, and other extra material
Yeah,
that was
'cause so it
never
makes
shown in the
sense.
game.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, like, in Xenosaga 2, there's 2 characters that show up a
Mhm.
lot as bosses, Richard
Yep.
and Herman.
Yep.
You don't know who the hell they are.
Nope. I had no idea who
because
they were.
Literally, you remember
Because-
me? It's just like,
Dude,
no.
Yeah, it's like, who are these two?
They were in that
Excuse me?
drama CD that took place
Yeah.
before Xenosaga 2.
Yep.
Took place between the time of it took place when they were on the Kukai Foundation.
Yep.
It took
See,
us
that's-
around those 2
Yeah.
weeks, that 2-week time span, that you wouldn't even know that it's been 2 weeks at that point, because the game
Yep.
doesn't even tell you. You
Nope.
think
See,
it's
that's-
been like,
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 days. No, it's been like 2 fucking weeks before that goddamn
She's
beach
popping
trip.
on baby. Let Jex finish. You're popping off.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's exactly what I mean though, because there's missing context, right? So,
Yeah.
So like for example, think of it kind of like Xenoblade 1's remake or remaster, essentially, where it's like, here's the main game, but then here's some extra content that comes with the
Oh,
side.
they did that?
Yes, they did that to
They
be
did?
able to tie it into 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
And that's
didn't
what
know.
I told you this, babe.
I don't know.
I told you
So you tell me a lot
every-
of Xeno stuff,
Okay,
and I'm just like,
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on just a very, very small
I
tangent.
look like I know what a
both
Go ahead,
Masamune
go ahead.
is.
Both on what we were going ahead and discussing about Xenosaga in general, but then also about this, because I was trying to explain this to Alec last night, because he's like, I think this ending thing you're looking at, I think you're reaching too hard. I was like,
Sorry, I just said that because it was funny.
but I that every DLC ending for Xenoblade goes ahead and basically hints at
The
next
crunchies
one.
are back.
Ah!
We have to leave again.
Right, here we go.
You don't hear the crunchies?
No, that's the thing. We don't hear the crunchies. They hear the crunchies. Unless they're
Yeah.
talking about,
Oh, I muted and I listened to stream. Yeah, that's some bad crunch. 'Cause I obviously
I
don't
love
have the.
how
I'm like,
unless
ah.
Tony's in the call, I can't hear you. There we go.
there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
good.
You're
We're-
good.
we're
Is it
yeah.
better? Gamers?
Yeah, I think so. I listened to it. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Better,
heard.
okay.
I heard the crunch. Yeah, that was some bad crunch.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I gotta figure. I keep saying this, but like, I don't even know what it could be. I don't know if it's a Discord
I
thing or an
know.
OBS thing.
Yeah, because at first he thought it was my mic thing, because my mic has a tendency to unplug if I'm not careful around it.
It might be
but
maybe my
Oh.
audio settings.
It
in
might
OBS.
be your bit rate, honestly.
Ooh,
Gonna-
could be.
Gonna come back real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, take your
Okay.
time, brother.
Okay. I'm gonna explain this really quickly because it was more so to Alec than to Jexoy, but Sennari probably knows this. Every
Uh-huh.
Xenoblade ending for the DLC usually hints at some way, shape, or form to the next installment. Future Connected went ahead and hinted at Future Redeemed. Torna went ahead and that was a prequel, so that one a lot of people don't count. But Future Connected hinted at Future Redeemed, and Future Redeemed is definitely hinting at whatever the hell's coming in the next game.
Yeah.
But more so than that, they already said that the Claws saga, which was the first 3 games, is
Mhm.
done.
Yeah.
It is just done. So they're either going to go ahead and
Damn, they did
continue
Santa
where
Claus dirty.
Xenosaga left off, or they're
Mm.
going to go ahead and set up for an entire new thing. And the one reason I think that it's going to be a like either soft reboot for Saga
Mm.
is because of the very particular name drop that happened at near the end of Future Redeemed. I won't say who, obviously, because it is extreme spoilers.
Can
But let's just say they name dropped a key figure in Xenosaga that
you DM
nobody
me? I
expected.
don't remember.
Okay.
'Cause I remember like reading about it, but I cannot remember right now what it was.
Okay. They basically, I'm gonna go ahead and say who it is in complete, like, confidence. I just sent it to you just in DMs. They mentioned that name. They mentioned a law that
Yeah.
went ahead and went to it, and they
They-
mentioned a lot. They
mentioned
even
a
mentioned
lot
a
of stuff.
faction.
Yeah.
They
I need
mentioned
to.
a
Oh, frick! I
faction.
need to watch that cutscene. I forgot about that. Yeah. What the hell? Why
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, like why him? Like
Exactly.
he's a douche.
If
Like,
it
why?
was, which is why, because a lot of
Actually,
people
no,
are
I think-
thinking it's,
I think I would know why, but
Oh yeah.
but a lot of
Man.
people have been like, if this were going to be a continuation and go into Xenosaga, what was supposed to be Xenosaga 4,
mhm.
why name drop a character that's not even around by the ending?
Yeah, exactly.
So a lot of people think it's setting up for whatever that series is going to be.
Sweetie,
Hmm.
Yep.
you want my honest opinion
Yes,
of everything you told me about
Sure.
why you think there's gonna be a new one?
sure.
I'll be honest with you.
hmm
One, I don't trust game companies. They like to do things like that. Two, I watched the comparison endings, and what else could it be? That's what I'm going to say. It's either super obvious and they're letting us know, or they're just like, we're going to make them think this, but then we're going to do something
Funny
else.
joke.
Yeah, funny.
It's still, it
I
would
hope
make
so.
no sense why they would go ahead and go through so much lengths to.
But no, you're right. They dropped
get stuff from
a lot of
Bandai
stuff.
Namco.
They did, and
specifically.
we saw. Yeah, it's. I've watched those videos, and if you know how 3 ends, the DLC ends, and you watch them,
Yeah.
it stops at the same exact second that other thing happens.
Yeah.
It's super specific. They did it for
Yeah.
one reason. It's either who we think it is, or it's just they threw that in there for the fans. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
It's like, oh, funny reference, or
Yeah,
is it like an
that's-
actual?
Yeah.
However, they haven't done a name drop like that.
Podcast
in...
Sennari. Hi, welcome in.
Hi,
Hello.
Varen.
What
That's
up?
Varen.
How you doing?
Hi.
Yes, we're doing a pod. Well, I mean, yeah. We
It's evolved into us just literally talking.
Well, I was gonna
about
say this
Xenosaga
earlier.
for, like,
It's
2
funny
hours.
because
Yeah.
the podcast, our podcast is starting with we're interviewing all you guys, and once
Yeah.
everyone's done, this is really what the podcast is gonna be like. We're just gonna be talking about
Yeah.
things like this.
Yeah.
So
Welcome to the Xenocast.
yeah, welcome to the Xenocast.
Yes. Hilariously, there actually is a Xenocast.
There
and,
is?
I've actually been on it a few times. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
I follow them on the social medias, but I never really listen. Cause I never really listen to podcasts, so like that's
Okay,
a
I'm
new
back.
thing.
We
Welcome
are,
back.
there is they are fun. I've done
Welcome back,
a
Jex.
few of the Xenosaga specific ones
Yeah.
and Xenogears and Xenosaga villains. That was a really
Ooh.
fun deep dive. I would not shut up, and afterwards I'm like, I'm sorry I talk so much, and they were like, no, you actually like made a lot of good points. I'm like,
Who did you talk
That's so
about?
cool.
Who did you talk about?
I talked about
My son?
a lot. I talked about a lot.
My son?
Yes.
My son.
That's my problematic son.
Yes.
He's okay.
Oh man, can you imagine if Xenosaga gets a remake and then he had the people on the internet being like, you can't like this character because he did this.
That's exactly what's going to happen. I'll defend him by saying,
exactly what's
"That's
going to
my
happen.
son. That's just the way he is. That's just the way. I'm a bad father."
But yeah, now that Jexoy is back, the last thing I was gonna go ahead and go through with my reasonings and explaining what exactly would compose of Xenosaga is so Xenosaga was supposed to be 6 episodes long. It was supposed to be 6 games.
Insane.
And it was
Yeah.
supposed to illustrate the beginning and the destruction of the beginning to the destruction of the whole entire universe. It was very ambitious, and at the time of revealing it, which at the time it was originally known as Project X, which is another haha funny that they actually mentioned that a lot of people were
Funny.
like in that cutscene I told you about Sennari. That's another thing they kind of mentioned. Which
Really?
a lot of people are like, oh, this means Xenoblade X, and a lot of people are like, I think,
Oh.
yeah.
I need to play
I'll go ahead and
Xenoblade
explain
XP
that.
as I
Did you-
look at her Wii.
Mhm.
Wait, did you like a random thing? There's also, I guess, a scene. I don't know if it was in the Xenoblade 1 DLC with the radio and the little tick mark for the radio. It was between like 02 and 06 or something, like, and that's when
Yeah.
Xenosaga came out.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
It's all-
realize that.
Mhm.
I didn't even see
That was
that.
also another
Yeah.
little
What
like
the heck? See, that's what makes
I
me
think-
concerned. Like spoon
Yeah, 'cause I
feeding it.
I think all the numbers on that radio were years that these games released, I think.
02, 04, 06.
Can you imagine being so conniving
Ah.
as a game developer? Like, fuck these dudes. Let's make them want something they're not gonna get.
Well, like I said, with all like the recent like resurgence of Xenosaga content with the collab, especially with the collaboration, because there hasn't been a collaboration ever with Xenosaga.
I know.
Yeah.
So it, other than when they went ahead and brought Telos and Cosmos back in Xenoblade 2 as rare blades.
Yep.
But yeah, no. There's just like there's a lot of things.
A lot of
but
scenarios
It's very
in chat
sus.
right now.
Wait,
That's me right now. I'm like,
Okay.
funny game.
You're just
Yeah.
vibrating because you're talking to someone who knows.
Yeah. I am so excited for whenever the next Nintendo Direct is, just in case
Yeah.
there's a little something from Monolith. Like, I don't have my hopes super up, but there is way too many things pointing
They just
to
put a
Xenosaga.
hiring notice for a substance painter and and I think a screenwriter or something too.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Jesus is covering
Yeah.
the trash, everyone.
Yeah, it's on the Monolith like the Japanese Twitter page even, and a lot of people
My-
were like, really? And they always do this right before they go ahead and get ready to start a big project. They
Yeah.
did it with Tears of the Kingdom development. They did it with Xenoblade 3. They did it with the DLC. So in some way, shape, or form, that the next thing is going to come sooner or later.
I can't wait for the next Nintendo
It's-
Direct.
It's very interesting 'cause like I said, Xenosaga was supposed
Aw.
to be illustrate the beginning of the universe.
Don't tell her you
end
said
of
that.
the
Well, it's getting
universe.
pinned now, so you could just marvel in your
Aw.
shame.
yes, pin that,
Yes.
Kid nerd.
Yes.
Get pinned, nerd.
Get pinned,
Um,
nerd.
Get pinned, nerd.
my ears are ready because like Sen likes to do the reactions to the Nintendo Directs with me,
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
and
fun.
my ears are prepared for when Sen starts to scream.
Oh, me too. You deal with that too, brother. Tony
I-
screams
oh
so
my
loud.
God.
I'm surprised the neighbors are like, "Are you killing your wife?" Like, no, this is happy. And then she screams. She's super excited. And then she cries for like 10 minutes. I'm like,
That's me. I do the same thing. I did that over Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. I think I started crying a bit.
Yeah, because we were both
Oh.
excited for that. I was like super hyped, and then Sen
Yeah.
just starts crying on
I
stream.
know.
Yeah, if a Xenosaga remake or whatever gets announced, I'm just gonna be like on the floor
I'm
crying.
gonna walk out of
Me
my house for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I'll be back when you're done. I'll be back when you're done.
And then me and Tony just be messaging like, oh my god, did you
That's
see?
exactly
did you
what's
see
gonna
the
happen.
I can't wait because like Sen's just like the model's gonna like break because Sen's
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna have Sen's not gonna even like pretend to make the model disappear. Sen's just gonna go on the floor instantly, and then I'll be
Uh,
like, okay, chat. For the next
what-
30 minutes, this is my stream.
You just hear her in the background like crying. You have to for that. Just in case, you need to make like a Family Guy death pose.
Oh
And
my
when that happens,
god.
just swap scenario over there.
I've drawn that.
Wait, you have drawn
commissioned me for that.
I did cry over not getting Coconut Mall. That is true. That did happen.
Aw.
There's that drawing of like Sen drinking the what do you call
the
it?
Grimace Shake.
The grimace shake, and Sen falling to the ground in a Family Guy
Dead.
death pose.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Like with Xenosaga remake thing, like ever since like the PS3 came out, I was like, oh, I can't wait for Xenosaga to get ported to PS3.
10
I
years
was
later.
sitting there like,
I can't wait
And then
till it gets
PS4.
ported to
Oh,
the PS4.
I can't wait for Xenosaga to get on the PS4, right? And then like Nintendo buys Monolith, and I'm like, Xenosaga on Switch?
Please.
I'm like,
It would be nice. I won't be surprised though, because a lot of people are like, "Oh, maybe it'll be Blade." The only thing that I think they would do with Xenoblade X is potentially port it to the Switch. I don't think they would actually go ahead and do anything like add anything. The only thing that I could see them doing is if they decide to go ahead and give that like the revamp for the art style to make it more appealing.
Yeah.
I could see them going ahead and do that and then hinting heavily at what's going to be happening with a potential Xenosaga tie-in in their DLC.
Babe.
I think apparently in Xenoblade
Oh, wait,
X,
hold on. Oh wait. No, go ahead.
Okay. I think in Xenoblade X, I never played it. I own it. I haven't played it still. I think you can find references to Saga in it. I think you can.
Yeah.
Is it like you can find the like remains of like I don't know if it's like the thing that was contained in the Zohar or like Cosmos's freaking like bed thing. It's something like that, like some kind of machine.
I haven't
You can
played
find.
all of it, so I'd have to
Me
go ahead and
looking
look
over
into
at her
that.
copy that I've played for all of 10 minutes in the corner recently. Remember, I was like, I don't remember to play, and you're like, all right, do you remember? I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore.
I need to BRB real quick to go pee because it's.
You're good.
You're
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
You're good.
You're good.
Babe, what I was saying was like
Mhm.
so like the Nintendo Direct was around, right?
Yeah.
And like Bowser's up there talking, and then suddenly he just gets like shot through the chest from behind, and he falls, and it just Cosmos behind him with her visor down, and then the visor comes up, and she looks up, she's just like kept you waiting.
No. No, she would probably
Kept
just
you
be
waiting, huh?
Literally,
she would,
it's
honestly, she would probably be like, you were in my way.
Is that another Jesus wearing a hat? Yes, he's protecting my my Zohar.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man. But
Look, he moves and I move. Look.
To answer your question though, Jexoy, I do feel that it would be a good time to go ahead and finally pack that story, because look how long games are these days. Look how many cutscenes things have. Fuck, Xenoblade X, right? Xenoblade X with all the side content, all the main just the main story alone was over 100+ hours.
It's
With all the
insane.
with all the side content, it was 300 hours. That game is massive. They could easily get away with doing something with Xenosaga, and like Sen said, to go ahead and condense it. Me personally, I feel like if they really wanted to go with the 6-episode like saga again, they could get away with going ahead and putting all of 1, 2, and 3 story-wise and all on one game. They could easily do that, considering
The only thing I'm worried about
their
is
resources and,
is modernizing everything, because they're gonna have to.
That's the thing, though. They don't usually
But-
fully modernize the hell out of
here's
it.
you have to look at it from a business standpoint.
Mhm.
Because okay, so let's say like we're in Monolith, right?
Yeah.
And we know, like they have to know that the fandom has been waiting for Xenosaga for a long time. They also know the history of that game because they were there.
Came back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So
That's true.
yeah, you have to think, you know, like if we bring Xenosaga back, we know what happened the first time. It came out, it was not its time. It is its time now.
Yeah.
They are going to be like, how can we make this a success after Xenoblade? And unfortunately, they might make decisions that'll make them money, but we might not like. You have to consider that from a business standpoint. That's the problem. Because we're thinking as fans, not business people with no souls.
Well, here's my argument. That,
Just saying.
They tried something out and they went very, very fan servicey with 2, and that
Yeah.
sold. But Xenoblade 3 has a fraction of that, and
Yeah.
and it's
Yes, because they
surpassing
they
sales.
listened.
it surpassed in sales.
Yes.
And it did nothing but
The same
answer
thing
a lot of
happened
the fans'
with
interest.
Xenosaga 3. They listened. They even they're in that video. Those videos I'm gonna send you. They say there's like because there's not a lot about 3 about the development. There's like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they had was like a quote saying that like basically we listened, we fixed it
Yeah.
the best we could.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking they've done it once before. Xenosaga is the weird child in between Gears because when Gears came out in Japan, it was very big. Then Blade came out, it was huge. Everyone loves Xenoblade.
Mm-hmm.
Xenosaga's always been that weird middle child where the fandom is very, very more obscure. And that's why they keep pulling references from it because they know that. So I think with all these references, they're trying to get people before they do anything. And this is me. I just got into the fandom. I'm new, but this is just me thinking logically that if they leave all these breadcrumbs about the game, the hardcore fans will know. They will tell the new fans of Xenoblade, be like, do you know what this is referencing? Like, what the hell is Xenosaga? Like, what's Xenogears? Like, what's that? And then they go like,
that's what they've been doing
they've been doing it for
already,
years.
They've been
That's
doing
literally happening right now.
Yeah,
with
because they're
me.
trying to condition. So I hope.
Condition the Jexoy into Xenosaga.
Yes. This is all for you. It's all
only-
they're like big Jexoy
so,
fans. Like,
the
we need
one
him to play this game.
So my counter argument to you, like you said, like they're going to be like cautious and whatnot. You have to remember that the second 2 games, ultimately, the reason why they weren't as good as the first game is they didn't have the same director.
That's what I'm saying. He's learned.
He has
triumphed. He failed before. He walked away. The walk of shame. He did that on his own free will. And he had time. He did something else. It went incredibly well from what I believe, since everyone just fucking doesn't shut up about Xenoblade. And I think he's more confident. He's more seasoned. He doesn't have kids right out of college working on this shit. Barely knew anything about the PS2, which is a fun fact in that video I'll send you guys.
That's also something that happened in Xenogears as well too.
They didn't know they were trying. That's why there's so many cutscenes, because there's so many new people. They just didn't know. They didn't know.
Well, for Disc 2
yes, for Disc 2 specifically, they didn't
know.
know.
They didn't want to go ahead. Like a lot of even people up in higher ups in Square were like, you could just release the first disc and that would be enough. And him and his wife basically refused. They wanted to get the full story out because they knew leaving it on such a cliffhanger like that would piss the fans off.
What they did to his wife. That shit makes me.
I'm talking about.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm talking about
in general,
Enix,
like in Xenosaga, that shit makes me mad.
Yeah, it's very disrespectful.
It's disrespectful as fuck.
That's my only other concern if they do decide to do Xenosaga stuff is, it's not going to be Saga without Saga. And I don't know if she's be willing to return because she is probably still very bitter.
I think that all depends on
traumatized on what
her husband.
happened
Honestly,
with that.
if he can convince her.
I mean, she's already done a few screens and she did a few script scenarios very discreetly for.
Didn't she rewrite Pied Piper
2.
for free?
Yes.
She did it for
That's why
free.
Pied Piper is literally the best fucking iteration.
Damn.
She saw the original
of
script
thing.
and fixed it for free and then walked away.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a
I
Chad.
did not know that.
Yeah, that video,
So
those
wait.
videos I'm going to send you have a lot of
They'll be
like.
in the video, yeah.
Yeah,
so is that
there's
talking
a lot.
about like before the phone game release, she fixed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, before it was released, she saw basically like, okay, this is the story, and she's like, let me just let's not do that, and let me fix it. Yeah,
Because from what I know of Pied Piper, it is so good.
it's
Pied
very
Piper
good.
is
Yes.
so fucking good. Despite the fact that Junior is my all-time favorite character, Pied Piper is my favorite media story iteration of anything Xenosaga. And it is such a sin that none of us can go ahead and actually experience it other than one single YouTube upload where it is a very shaky phone with all that stuff. I will say this, so many people have reached out to that person and I understand their concern and fear and not agreeing to go ahead and upload the
Yeah, they're
file to the
afraid that it
internet
would like
because
destroy
they're
it.
afraid that the phone will. They're
Yeah.
afraid
Yeah,
that
that's
phone-
fair.
That is such a rare phone, and the fact that it even
Yeah.
has it and still works to this day is wild.
Yeah, 'cause
Insane. That's
I don't
like
think-
lost media.
It
Yeah,
is. It
'cause
really
It
is.
is entirely lost me. People in Japan are still looking for a ROM for Pied Piper.
Yeah.
That's how lost.
Meanwhile,
media it
Monolith,
is,
there's
and
like one
it's
guy
So
like in the desk behind, just like playing it on his phone. Like no one will ever know.
it's so
No one will know.
like
Like in the closet.
we are fortunate and lucky that someone was kind enough to go ahead and translate it back in 2006 even.
Yeah.
Someone got their hands on it and translated all of it, and it is literally it's such a good story. But Soria Saga, aka also Kaoru Tanaka, has always been a phenomenal world builder and storyteller. Like, did you know? Have either of you played Final Fantasy VI?
Yes, yes, I have.
haven't.
Okay. She was in charge of writing and developing the story behind two fan favorites, the Figaro brothers.
Oh,
This monumental cat of a lady went ahead and made such an extensive backstory for those two characters that it had to be mostly cut, and instead she released it in doujinshi form, and it is so extensive that it doesn't only go ahead and cover just the two brothers, it covers decades of their family lineage, and actually even goes into why and how the castle can go ahead and go above and underground.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it
that's
is
insane.
sought out doujinshi. It is the most sought out Final Fantasy supplementary material known to this day, and it's so rare, and it still has no scans on the internet.
Wait,
Damn.
really?
Yeah.
Is it at least
It-
is it at least like documented? Because that's like some interesting information that I have not been privy to.
Very, very, very sparsely
Oh, fun fact.
documented.
Shit. I don't want you to watch these. I just sent in the DMs. I sent the YouTuber in the first video.
Yeah.
He talks about that in one of the videos. I don't even remember. I think it was the first
It was
one.
the first one.
He
was the
talks
first
about
one.
it in detail, and it's crazy
Yeah.
about that book.
Man, now I'm like excited, and I want like Sen to hurry up and like start playing the games.
I mean, maybe I was telling myself like, okay, when I hit 3K followers, maybe then I'll be ready to stream through Xenosaga. Because
Mhm.
I'm just mainly afraid if no one's gonna want to watch it, because it's a older PS2 JRPG.
Nah, man, they're gonna
it's
come
like,
they'll come for
They're
you,
gonna
not the
come
game.
For you,
Listen,
and
Yeah, I know, but
if they hear how excited you are for the game, they will stay.
You're gonna get all
Like,
the old
we-
Xenosaga
we
fans like
fucking
crawling out of the
went
bushes,
ahead-
like what?
yeah, that might happen.
We
It's
tested
been
the other
80
day with
years.
Xenosaga. We had like almost 40 fucking people in here just watching.
Really?
Yeah, I did a
Xenosaga.
test
Yeah.
stream because I wanted to see if my PC can handle my super
Oh,
secret
that was, like-
PS2.
And live 2D and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
it was,
Oh.
it
I think.
was 2 days ago?
That
How
was
did I
Monday.
not see that?
You it
How-
was late. You might have been asleep.
It was Monday.
No, you were. Wait, no. I think you were definitely awake. I think you were
No,
definitely
I
awake, Sen.
I stay up late.
Oh,
Yeah, Sen
hmm.
stays up late, but I remember it popping
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I think actually, it's funny enough. Wait, let me look. Actually, let me go on our thingy. Wonder if the VOD's up.
Oh, it's because you were with Nickmo yesterday.
It was Monday.
was
so
Monday?
It wasn't,
Oh,
it was-
Monday.
My internet was
Monday
being
night.
weird.
Oh,
on
yeah,
Monday.
you're-
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're-
Your internet was
I remember.
being
That's
super
right.
weird.
I
Mhm.
remember that because I was like, why isn't Sen streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Sen's internet was down.
That's
and
right.
then, 'cause,
Tony
like,
told
they-
me that. I remember.
Yeah, they got it
Like-
fixed up yesterday. So
Yeah, yesterday they replaced the cable that the cable going to the house, and the guy says that because our cable was like 20 years old. He's
Wow.
like, yeah, it was filled with water.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
No, I was streaming
Oh.
underwater this whole time.
I was
Yippee!
streaming underwater. This
I mean, you do like
Oh.
water.
I do.
true.
Hee hee.
Ah,
Mhm.
That's wild.
That's cool though. Yeah,
But that's actually exciting because like
now you got me more pumped to.
you see, yeah, now
Ugh.
look, Sen, if there's anything, I'll tell you this: you've got 4 people.
Yeah.
Three people, right?
I
'Cause
want to
it's-
play a drinking game with it. Whenever Shion says it's nothing, don't worry about it. I want to take a
Oh
shot.
my
I'll
God.
die. I want to
She
do that.
pisses me off when she does that. Like
I
Junior's
know,
telling
it
us
makes
like
me so
family
bad.
trauma.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, it wasn't that bad, huh?" And I'm just like, "Shit, I'm gonna freaking
Did you?
shake
Were you
your
not
shoulder."
there? Do you not?
Yeah.
I will say this, and
Holy
it makes
crap.
me really really happy. The guy, the person that we brought up quite a few times, right?
Hmm.
Also, you never published the VOD for the Xenosaga test.
Huh?
It's not published up here.
Really?
I'm looking at the VODs right now. It only says up to 7 days.
That's weird.
I mean, 5 days
Let me
ago.
look.
But anywho, so he actually goes into a full deep dive at the end of the third game, basically. Like right before he goes into like the ending details to go into
Oh.
a full analysis of Xion. Specifically,
okay.
so, like they were like, I could go and do this and make this like a 50-hour essay, but it's already getting too long.
Wow, you're right.
So
We did have a
we're
lot of
gonna do
people
that.
watch that one.
Mhm.
Why?
That's
It was so
awesome.
bad. It was so random.
Too much fun. It was random.
Oh,
but
probably
people were
because
also
the
just
stupid
like,
fucking drill mini game. I know why. Because I
Oh
hate
my
that.
Not the drill mini
Of course, I do it perfect the first try off stream, and then we get on there. I'm like, I don't. What?
You know, it's really funny because like that stream was literally called test stream. No one come here.
Yeah, it was test stream
that's
and
why
nothing
everybody
else.
probably came
Tee
there.
Probably.
My excuse to
The
see if it could
clickbait.
run well.
Yeah. But then a lot of
That's
people
really
stayed
funny.
once they saw what we were playing because they were like, "Ooh, okay, this is kind of interesting. I don't know what the fuck's going on."
Actually,
but
you know,
they're
that
having
reminds
fun
me.
for sure."
That reminds me because like when I first was exposed to Xenoblade, right? The first time I ever was exposed to it was actually recorded in a YouTube video. I was with a group of friends, right? And this is IRL, right? We were all in a group, right? And they were like, "Hey, I want you to see this game," right? They said, "I think you would really, really like this." And it was like the first, like I'm gonna say like the first hour of Xenoblade, like to the part where it gets like the very important cutscene at the beginning of the game,
Mhm.
and instantly I was hooked. I was like, I
Yeah.
need to see this,
I
and
need
I
to
didn't
play
get to
it
see
again.
it until a couple years later, but it always like stuck in the back of my mind. I was like, this is really cool. And then later on, I saw the Chica Conray playthrough, and I was like, this is really, really well done. I really like this series. And so now, I already liked 1 and 2, and again, I haven't seen 3, but now that you're talking about all this other stuff, and I'm like, this is a lot bigger than I expected
there's a
it to
lot
be,
of
and I'm
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm like, I kind of want to like, I'm like, I want Sen to stream these games already so I can start watching those retrospectives.
I mean,
Like a,
it could, and honestly, they're not the longest of games. Like, I think I usually beat them within 40 hours.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
it's not like some 100. It's not 100 hours per game, or it's not a Persona game.
Yeah. No.
yeah.
No, it has a lot of cutscenes, but a lot of other JRPGs do too. Which
Yeah.
I explained this to Jexoy while you had to run really quickly.
Uh huh.
I'm really of the opinion that the way that how long video games and whatnot are these days, that they could honestly squeeze all of Xenosaga episodes 1, 2, and 3 into one single game if they really wanted to.
Yeah, they probably could,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they cut out some of the weird filler, like the Orgula fight and that
Yeah.
stupid
it's
dungeon.
A dumb asshole. We're just gonna pop up in your face, and you have to deal
and
with
they
this
go
now.
ahead and
yeah.
lead into certain events a lot easier and better, and also rebalance the puzzles and shit. as well,
Yeah.
too. I think
Actually,
they could really.
so
go
I
ahead
was
and-
thinking, so like the original story for Xenosaga specifically, right, was
Yes.
like is 6 episodes.
Yep.
Right,
Beginning
like, that's-
from
that's-
the beginning to the end of the destruction of the universe. Every 2
That's-
episodes are supposed to have an entirely new cast set 10,000 years apart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. I was gonna say
Yeah.
because like you would be like halfway there if you're 3 episodes in.
However, that's where the interesting thing with these two with
Mhm.
Xenosaga is the first one was so well received,
Mm-hmm.
but Takeshi saw that he only got 20% of his overall story done for the first 2
Oh,
episodes. that instead the team went ahead and there was a lot of like, shuffling around and re-management and whatnot. And he decided to step down because he felt his ambition was keeping them from getting going anywhere further. So he stepped down feeling like, feeling like a failure, feeling and honestly kind of bit like a coward because, they just ran away. But that's unfortunately that could go into an entire different subject because that's just Japanese work ethic and culture at hand right there.
Yeah.
So they went ahead and redid it so that instead they could go ahead and focus on the new cast, but also go ahead and maybe get it to 3 episodes for the first part instead of 6, and then try and push and consolidate certain episodes and whatnot to be able to still meet that 6 episode marker, that 6 episode frame. So episodes 1 through 3 are technically only episodes 1 and 2 of the original story, but very fragmented because they never fully went on by the overall story. Like they didn't go by the script. They I think it's said that they did a little bit better with following the original script for episode 3, but episode 2, like I said earlier tonight, they were given the script that Takeshi and his wife went ahead and had already completely had done, and they chose to go ahead and not even follow that and just go ahead and basically follow a very loose outline of what was supposed to happen instead.
You see,
and they could go ahead and easily condense that into a whole entire game now because of how big games are, but also how much they know and whatnot too.
the reason why I was just like, because like the way I'm thinking about it, it's like, oh, 20%. That's like 20% done, right?
Yeah.
And from my perspective, right? Because like I understand his perspective. It's like I only got 20% done. I didn't get to do the whole thing. For me, it's just like this thing is such a massive idea, right? To only have 20% done in such a successful game should only encourage you more that your story is good and that you should just keep going with it, even if it's a little bit at a time.
You know what's
That's
You want to know what something? You want to know what he said? This is a quote
What's
from
up?
him too. He said, he's behind Xenogears and he wanted to tell this amazing story through video games and stuff like that. After episode 1, how he felt of Xenosaga, he said, and I quote, "He can't tell a story through video games."
Oh, okay.
So I'm like,
Said he wasn't sure if
he
could go ahead
literally
if anybody
just
could do that
shut
in the
down.
game.
Like I felt so. It's okay. These videos are good. They're kind of depressing because I'm like, damn, this dude, he failed. And instead of getting back up on that horse and eating it, he just walked away. Which I don't.
He came back.
He
for
did.
3, thank God.
He came back, which is all that matters at the end. He came back. He got back up on that horse and he ate it. But it just
He ate that horse.
He ate that
Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
And the director, he was the actual supervisor by the 3rd one, which is why he was able to give a lot better direction. Instead, he was in charge of the music, believe it or not. He was in charge of the music direction.
that music in that game is in 3.
Oh,
is
it's so good.
So good.
You see, that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. It's because like again, maybe it's because I have a different perspective, right?
Yeah.
My perspective is a lot different, and we have different cultures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when I see something like, again, 20% done, and this is a success, right? And it's not even the full thing. It's like this is a series. Like this is a whole series now, right? Like, yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe episode 1 is not the complete episode 1 that you thought it was, right?
Yeah.
But finish that episode 1 that was in your head, just extend the episode list, right? So it's like, okay, maybe I couldn't get episode 1 done in like the way I want it to be, but episode 1 could be episodes 1 through 3, and then like episode 2 can be, an extension of that, right?
like,
Just
take your
to make
time.
sure that you Yeah. Just like make sure that you actually like commit and continue that, because you're already a success. Like it's not a question of whether this will be successful or not. It's already done.
I just think
That's
the man,
already
yeah,
like
he's just too hard on
Yeah.
himself. It just
Yeah.
happens. Like,
Yeah.
you made
Yeah.
Monolith
Yes, he made
for
he-
Xenosaga. You
yes,
made that.
He literally did it
for
because
that
he
game.
wanted to go out and retell things. Because the outline, like I said, every 2 games, 10,000 years pass, new cast. Another
that's like
10
insane.
Yeah, it's
10,000
insane.
Yeah.
years
It's a
pass
lot of time.
to,
That's what I said. I was like, what the fuck?
And then new cast. And then episode 5 was going to replace Xenogears, because Xenogears, you didn't even know this until the very end of Xenogears. It's just called Xenogears. But Xenogears, as soon as the credits are done, it says Xenogears episode 5. He had an
I forgot about
entire
that.
thing completely planned. So episode 5 of Xenosaga was going to basically replace Xenogears canon entirely. So that way they could
Wow.
go ahead and have the
I don't know how
Xenogears
I
that
feel
they
about
wanted.
that.
They wanted to go and tell the story they wanted to
That's
tell.
my boy. It's my son, Faye.
It was probably going to be almost entirely the same.
I know, but
just
it's my
probably
son,
just some slight
man.
name changes, honestly.
Why
if
you
you
gotta-
think about
You see,
it.
that's what I mean though, because it's like you had this idea, right? Like
Mhm.
an idea that literally defined your entire game company,
Yeah.
right? And it's like, what do you call it? And I can't believe this is something that like they thought of like way back then. Like that's
it's wild,
like insane
right?
to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
insane to me,
fucking
right?
huge.
Because he said he had he had 1 to 5. Like, this is him. Like, not
And this was back in
Yeah,
2000.
he had
this was
1
back in 2000 when this
5
was announced.
planned in his head,
Mm-hmm.
in his brain. I'm like, dude, how do you
That to
function?
me,
The
yeah, that's
issue-
like
Wild.
that's like a visionary to me. There's only one other person I can think of that's like that.
Yeah.
And that's like Toby Fox with his like insane Deltarune stuff, right?
Yeah, all those games he made.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I can think of, because it's like, you're thinking about like what comes next already within the fact already while you're making the current thing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mhm.
And so to me, it's just like this person already has it done. Like it's already figured out. You just gotta make it. You gotta make it real, and it's
The
already people already interested.
Should
Yeah.
change the title to Xenosaga podcast.
the other thing is, though, like you said, I only got 20% off. 20% off. 20% done.
20%
I
off.
should continue on and just extend the episode. The issue is, like I said earlier, they all did the math even in their actual thing. Is that if they went by 20% every single game, then we wouldn't have the full conclusion until 2030, which
Hey.
is all wild to me.
Insane.
Hey, to me, that's
Mhm.
fine, because if you're
Oh,
constantly
I
getting
agree.
juicy
I agree.
content,
I know. I would just
if
wait.
you're getting
I would have loved that, but
if
they
you're getting
didn't
juicy
want to
content
do
all the
that.
time, then that would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, but they didn't want to do that. They initially wanted to do a 1 episode a year after the first one when I had him released, which I'm just still
What
like,
the fuck?
that's way too little time. And even when they extended it to 2 years, it was still just like, that's still way too little time to go ahead and be able to push that much content out. So that's why I really believe that right now would be the best time for him to push to try.
I'd be
and
happy
return
with
to
a
it.
freaking port at this point.
I
Just give me
would love
something, man.
a port as well too.
Give me
Yeah.
something.
But they also know that if they do a port, if they do a
They're just,
port, it's
yeah,
just
they're,
like
they're
all
not gonna
three,
like it.
nobody is going to play 2.
Yeah.
Only the diehard fans will play 2, but a lot of
Mhm.
people will avoid 2 because of how tedious and hard that is. Like, to give you an idea, and to give Chad an idea as well too, to give our audience an idea too, we watched someone play the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They use cheats to go ahead and take them up
Oh,
and give them
yeah.
the best skills, give them the best everything, and by the end of the first dungeon, they were level 99.
Uh-huh.
The fucking bosses were still
were
almost
still-
killing them.
They were still
The
fucking them up.
regular enemies were
Oh my-
still almost
Yeah, it
killing
was
them.
bad.
Yep.
They weren't even fucking doing more than like 2,000-3,000 points of damage, and a lot
Nope.
of these enemies had like 13 to
And it's
15,000
crazy because it's
HP.
the same guy who we
Yeah.
watched the first. He did the same thing in episode 1. He was like 99 max stuff. He like
Yeah.
he like two
He was
tapped
one or two
the
shotting
bosses.
all
I was
the
like, God
bosses
damn,
at the end.
God damn.
Because with 2, it's so specific with how you have to fight every single enemy. Because there's the
Mhm.
whole zone thing. Every enemy has its own zone guard, and what you have to do is you have to get your boosts. You have to make sure everyone has like at least 2 boosts, which takes at least a turn each to
Mhm.
stock up. And then you have one character who can hit those zones, do the zone hit, and then maybe some circle attacks. You boost another character, unleash everything on it, boost the next character, and just keep doing that to do as much damage as you can in one turn. Because once your turn is up against that one enemy, its guard will be back up. And you have to break it again and do the same thing. And then sometimes you have to do elemental stuff because, this enemy's weak to fire and not weak to aura, which Chaos is aura. And Chaos sucks in that game.
Yeah.
Because he nerfed him so
ridiculous.
bad.
It's ridiculous because he was like literally one of the best characters
He was
in the first
broken
game.
as shit in the
And
first.
one of the best characters in the third game. How
Yep.
the hell do you take one of the central characters and
Mhm.
also, not to go ahead and like give any spoilers, but this was literally outlined even in the original. The only 2 reoccurring characters through those 10,000 years, by the way, Jexoy and Sennari,
Yep.
were going to be Chaos and Cosmos.
Yep.
That's
yep.
it. They would have
Yep.
been the only 2 reoccurring characters through each of those 10,000 year time skips.
Yep. I knew
And-
that.
Crazy.
How do you take one of the central and most important characters to the entire franchise and do that to them in the second episode?
Yep.
That might explain why I had such a hard time with episode 2, because I always have Chaos in my party because he's another one of my
I
favorite
know,
characters.
he's one of my favorites too, and you just have to bench him for the whole game because, like, he literally doesn't, even to the Gnosis, which is usually what he's strongest against. No, he does nothing. Just nothing. Like, the 3 best characters, well, the 4 best characters, like, it really depends on what you're fighting, because, like, Xion is, of course, really good against the mechs, because that's her thing.
Yes.
Momo
I
just
grind it
freaking
so
kills
much.
everything. Like, Momo's just insane in that game. Cosmos is good, Jin is good, and then Junior's just like the all-rounder. Like, he can't launch enemies or down enemies, but he can do a lot of damage when the enemies are launched or downed. It's just like, oh my god, this game.
What's
It's so
happening?
unbalanced.
I'm telling you,
It's so unbalanced.
watch the
You're level
episode 2 video eventually, and you'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, oh my god. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, and I don't even know
just
about
feel bad.
Ziggy. I think Ziggy's
just-
too slow.
It
He's just
so
trying
baffles
his
me. You're
best.
level 99. You should be 1 or 2 shotting
Nope.
all these enemies.
Mhm.
No, you're struggling the entire fucking time. This person was level 99, right? And that stupid boss that we've literally brought up and been like, oh god, I'm glad the DS literally cut them and whatnot.
Orgula?
Yeah, Orgula.
God!
The guy took 7 minutes to fucking fight her. He's
99. Yup.
completely unlocked. Like, what the fuck?
And like what? Like normal battles when you're normally playing the game are always at least 5 minutes.
Yep.
Compared to Xenosaga 3, where normal battles are maybe 2 minutes max, usually 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the heck? And even in 1, they're not that long. 1, it's pretty
Pretty
quick.
straightforward if you know what you're doing, especially
Mhm.
when
Yeah.
you're grinding and you're trying to just go in and grind those tech points. Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
the
god,
potato
I
chip.
did that. Little potato chip
The
icon.
potato chip with the plus sign.
Like with 2, when I first played as a kid, I didn't understand the battle system at all. I was like, what is this zone breaking? I don't get it. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I just tried to fight, and which obviously doesn't work. And I would just, like, I kept losing to the final boss over and over and over again because I just didn't know how to do it. And then when I learned how to do it, I was like, oh, that's how you do this game. I learned at the very end.
Yeah,
And then when I Yeah, because oh my god, that fight sucks. And then in 2020 when I replayed it and I actually like listened to the tutorial and I'm like, okay, now I'm actually understanding this. I was like, oh, you know, this battle system, it still sucks, but it's very when you pull it off, it feels good. It's like, yeah, I did all that damage. I did all that setup. I feel smart.
I feel smart.
I feel smart and accomplished and like fighting this stupid some of the bosses are so weird. I love that game. But what's funny is that
items away. That's the why take the shops away? If they would have taken
Oh my god!
there would have been the shop. If there would have been shops in that game. Oh my god! It would have been so much more manageable.
Do you see how on the box for Xenosaga 3 in the back it says shops are back?
Yeah, I know.
I can get it right now.
Where is
I
it?
can get it right now. Hang
You
on.
grab it. It's up on the shelf. It literally says shops are back.
Yeah, it's like, where is it? Xenosaga 3, over 8 hours of movies, including voice cutscenes. Early access to Xeno Bible includes every detailed from the Xenosaga series. Money and shops are back. Buy, barter, and sell any items or equipment.
There you go.
That's so funny.
Money and shops are back. I told
It's-
Xenosaga is all the way in the front. It's literally the first 3.
Mm-hmm.
I know, because I always put it there.
Also, why is Voyager on this box art like so much? Why is there like 2 of him? I hate that man. But like,
Yeah.
like, Junior's not even here. But yeah, it's just wild like how they took away shops and it's just you can't. Shops are back. Like you can't buy new equipment or anything. You just have what you have and.
The only way to get equipment is the only way to get good equipment is by doing the whole entire fucking Good Samaritan campaign and going
I'll tell
ahead
you
and
right
getting
now.
all that is the reward for doing all that.
Going through our PS2 games, we have too many. I'm like, where the hell is it? It's covered by like 18 other PS2 games. I'm like, get out of here, Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't want to see you.
Oh my god,
Where's that
Shadow the
damn
Hedgehog.
Fourth
Fourth
Chaos
Chaos
Emerald.
Emerald.
Damn Chaos Emerald.
I did that whole game.
That's
I
a
did every
really good
ending.
impression.
Was it really? Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Don't tell me
it's
that.
pretty
dude.
good.
No,
Don't give me that power.
I just used my normal voice and made it cringe.
Cringe. Also, the ES fights are so good in 3 compared to 2, where
They were
for whatever
fun,
reason
though.
you're limited to the 2 of them and you can't use all 3. Even though I guess you were supposed to be able to use all 3. I think you can actually mod that in or something and it works. But like one of the super bosses at the end, like I don't know how you beat it with 2 ESs. That thing just one-shots everything. It's awful.
Yep.
I tried that fight. Actually, funny story, when I did my first ever stream, I was fighting Erde Kaiser. And I was like, okay, and then that was my first time doing it. I beat it. And I go out the wrong way, and I almost walked right into that stupid super boss that spawns. And I screamed because I was like, what is that thing?
What is it?
What the hell? And if I walked into that, I would have had to do that hour fight against Erde Kaiser again. Because I was stubborn and I kept Junior in my party, even though it doesn't recommend Junior because he doesn't do as much damage. I was like, no, I'm keeping him in.
Like, I don't
And
give
it
a
took a long
shit.
time.
I'm playing this my
I'm
way.
the same way. The second I have Junior in my party, he never leaves it.
No, he never leaves. No, he's a
Entire
staple.
Trilogy. He just stays in my party all the time. He's very versatile. The fact that he does, the fact that he has a, far range weapon.
Yeah.
And it isn't just ether based is so fucking good, especially in the first game. Holy shit.
It's
so
kind of
nice
funny
because you just
how he's
basically-
physical.
He's
Doesn't
just
he use
physical.
guns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's got his pistols.
I guess that's
he's a big
physical
old
damage.
Western nerd.
He is.
He's funny.
Yeah, I know. He's literally the character that inspired
Guinan gave him the fucking
Tony's
guns.
fucking battle style.
Did you ever
Literally.
see how in his episode 2 outfit, you can see it in like the concept art, his belt buckle says Montana.
Oh my,
Yep.
he's such a nerd.
I just like
And
to
his back has like underneath the collar, it literally just says Junior. I'm like,
oh my god, does it?
yeah.
God, he's such a dork.
I put
I
my
like that.
name on my clothes so I don't forget who I am.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What
love
is
that.
he? What is he? I thought he said. Oh no, he says. I was like, doesn't he say something about his clothes? If you have him at low health and he wins, I think he says something about. He's all like, "Oh man, I ruined my best outfit or whatever the heck." I don't remember.
not my
Something
duster
funny.
and my. I forget what they're called.
My turtleneck.
Not my
My
turtleneck.
turtleneck. Yeah, I don't know how he's wearing all that. Like when they're in the freaking, I don't know, post game desert and stuff. Like,
I don't know.
I love-
Give that back.
Yes, yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does.
It does.
Oh my, I love his first game outfit. I love those stupid green pants with the zippers on the kneecaps. Like, it's so dumb.
Why do
It's
you
so
have those?
great.
His goddamn jacket from the first game. I still really want to go ahead and find a way to get like some sort of 3D reference just so I can
Yep.
fucking redraw that pattern and get that and have my BFF go ahead and make that for me as like a gift, because they're like, "Do you ever want any cosplay stuff?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, but I don't have any
Jackets.
reference." And I'm just like, I just really want Junior's jacket, even if I don't cosplay him. I just want his jacket. I love
Right?
his jacket, especially the first one. It's so good.
It's so iconic. I need to take a picture of the really bad one my friend made, like, because we didn't know what we were doing at the time. We were like 16. I had to take a picture of it for you because it's just so good. It's so silly. Oh, I can just blab about him all day. He's just such a good character. It's not even like he's just so well written. He's the second protagonist. Like, he's just great. Like, he just shows up and all of a sudden just takes over the game. It's great.
Literally, it is very true. That's what I love about him as a character, though. Like, I love that. I love that about Shion too, though, is that you're more likely you're seeing things from her perspective instead of her actually driving most of the plot. If anything, and it's very interesting because that retrospective also goes into this. She has no character development for the first 2 games at all.
Yeah.
She instead keeps running away from all the stuff and her problems. She's very spacey. She's a workaholic. There's literally a reason why her catchphrase is "it's nothing," because she just doesn't want to be bothered by anything.
Yeah.
She just wants to keep it to herself, bottled up, and just
Yep.
distract herself from everything. And it's just so good. So good. I love Xenosaga. Saga. Listen, I'm so sorry, chat. Thank you for just literally listening to us ramble on about this game franchise that you probably didn't know anything about until tonight for the past 3 hours.
It's true.
It's so much fun though. Just I also like, because with Shion and Junior, like, they're all the trauma they have and just how the game goes through that and handles it, I think, is really well.
Very well written. It's very well written and handled very realistically, which is just like
Yeah, I think it's very realistic.
Listen, this has been really interesting. I've been
glad to hear that.
You're making me want to just start streaming Xenosaga, even though Persona 3 comes out in less than a month. Just like, yeah, cool.
I'd still say wait for it, Sen. I know that you're gonna be like, I can wait a little bit because I know that Persona 3 is gonna just drop in and then take over for a while.
I'm so excited. But Xenosaga is just such a. I'm so excited to stream it with you, Jackson. I'll have to have you on stream with me for it.
A couple times.
Oh,
a couple times.
Fine. Fine.
I don't know how I'll last 12 hours of content. Wait, you're talking
I'm not
about
streaming it for 12. I'm not.
No.
Wait, you're talking. Wait, I was talking about Persona.
Not Persona
Okay.
3.
Xenosaga's fine. Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
it. Like,
Xenosaga
it's fine.
will
That's
play
good.
like
We
that.
can do that. You better
Persona
have your
3.
Alan fit.
Yeah, be Alan. That'd be really funny.
There's two games that I really want to experience because Sen really likes it. It's Xenosaga and it's Persona 3. Those are the two big ones. And
Those are 2 very, very, very good games.
Yeah.
I'm very afraid of how long Persona 3 is going to be, but I'm for
Me
it.
too. I have
be
no
okay.
idea. I don't remember.
Persona 3, yes, it is long. However, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, the writing is pretty good. It doesn't fall on too many like RPG tropes, so it's very intriguing from the very beginning. And unlike Persona 4, that has a extremely slow start, the action and the pacing picks up in the first like 20 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
That's good.
Even Persona 5 doesn't do that with the beginning of its story. The beginning of Persona 5 is the entire first fucking dungeon.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, which it did hook me really quick, because at first I was not very excited for Persona 5 because I was so burnt out from Persona 4, just being milked to hell and back.
Oh my god.
I played all the
Persona 5
spin-offs.
became the new cash cow.
Yeah, yep. Like I remember when the first thing was the chairs with the freaking ball and chain, and everyone's like, "What?" And then I saw like posters for it in Japan that in 2015, which was cool. And yeah, as soon as I started playing, I was like, I'm not excited for this game. I'm gonna get it anyways. As soon as I played it, I was hooked. I was like, oh my god, this is really good.
It was really good. However, two things and one of the many reasons that I just keep honestly coming back to Xenosaga instead. 5 is actually Gnosticism. The themes are all Gnosticism, but it just does not tackle it as well as Xenosaga or Xenogears did.
Okay.
They made it just so loose that they made it very loose, but in SMT and Persona's like defense, they always do stuff like that.
Yeah.
However, after I want to say August, the plot really fell apart because you could tell where the time constraints were. But then it picked back up with the new content they added in Royal. Royal literally fixed almost every issue I had with Persona 5 original.
And
I still have to play Royal.
Royal is really good.
Hold on, babe. Index. We actually asked them that earlier. Believe it or not.
Wait, if you're not in your current design, what would you be? Not a rebrand, but would you second choice for costuming? Oh,
Actually,
for like a VTubers?
Yeah.
Actually,
that
Sen,
was
you that
the second question.
Oh
Well,
no,
actually-
you're fine.
to answer that really quick though, Sen, that is your second design.
Well, this is my second outfit. Yeah, I made the little overalls. My first outfit is my white sweater thingy. But when I was making my VTuber, before I picked like being a dragon, like a half dragon or whatever, I was kind of leaning more towards like ocean themed, and I was thinking of doing like maybe a jellyfish or an octopus or something, because I have such a big interest in oceanography and ocean life. But then I went with dragon. Cause I don't know, it just happened.
It just happened.
And then Jex is just it's him. It's just you.
It
with
really
more
is.
hair.
You used to apparently have a green outfit and you changed it to blue.
I did.
Yeah, they are putting FemMC or answering, but adding extra scenes to make up for social links and fun. Yeah, they're adding more to Persona 3 because I was thinking about how with Persona 3, someone else brought it up. I don't remember who. How there's a lot of like kind of dead air kind of time where you don't do much story wise. It's just like a month of just social link and going to school. But I think with Reload.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's literally all it is. The one thing I am very happy that they are adding. I'm happy that it sounds like they're adding all the guys as links this time instead of just only the girls. But the biggest thing if with the girls is you don't have to just romance them to finally max them. You can finally go the friendship route. You finally don't have to be scum and max all the girls in your party to max them. You don't have to romance them finally.
So the boy party members aren't social links, but you get to hang out with them.
Really?
And I guess you get extra story.
What the
No, because we need Kenji back, because everyone loves Kenji's freaking social
I
link.
fucking hate Kenji. He needs to just go ahead and just go fall off a cliff.
Oh, help me date the teacher. It's
God
like,
damn.
no.
How many
Let me
teams
talk to Junpei.
When there's a super cute like girl on the volleyball team in the FemC route that really likes that piece of shit for whatever reason, and she's
like,
cute
I can
and
fix him.
perfect, and you're just like, you don't even give her the time of day. You don't even fucking recognize she's there. Like, what the fuck is the matter with you, guy? The teacher, go for that girl. Go with her.
Well, that's a problem. He wants to fuck the teacher. You don't let it. Don't say that. Let's.
Okay, okay, not fuck the teacher. Forget the teacher. Go her.
Right?
Go for Rio. She's literally perfect. There's no reason.
She's literally
you shouldn't be going for her.
perfect.
She's a very sweet. She's a sweetheart. That's why I'm.
I
just
never
like,
played the FemC ones. I wouldn't know.
FemC.
How's the stream going?
It's
This is definitely the longest
going.
podcast episode we've had. We are.
Oh, really?
Yes, everything else has usually been like maybe 3 hours, but we literally both came into here expecting we're like, we
Yeah.
know that like Al was literally like, I know you two are probably gonna just go ahead and talk about Xenosaga for like an hour or two, and I'm just like,
Turn it into a
"We're not
3-hour
gonna make it that long,
conversation.
3
I
hours
lit-
later.
I don't
I
want to
lit-
stop either. It's just so good.
I literally talked to Sen, telling Sen I was like, "This is gonna happen. We know this
Mario
is gonna
fan.
happen."
Mhm.
The Xenosaga talk is
Yes.
longer than
Xenosaga happened, yes.
than
Then like
the
the
other.
interview part
the
or
oth-
the questions.
Well, no, I'm saying than the other ones, like the
Oh,
other
yeah.
podcasts,
We
and
still
it's
have to do the
just the
closing
Xenosaga part.
We still have to do the closing questions too.
Listen,
Oops.
I'll slip one. I'll slip one in right now. Closing
Okay.
question number 1. What was your favorite part of the podcast? I already think I know the answer. I picked one. There's
Okay, besides
four.
besides the obvious, I really liked hearing the story of how you two met.
Oh,
God.
no.
That's it. That's
That
it.
was very funny and
That was
very
very
cute
fun.
at the same time.
6 hours. I know.
Oh man.
I know this is our longest podcast
What about-
episode. We're gonna have to put like a disclaimer being like, here, listen, if you don't want to hear us go ahead and gush about this franchise for like 3 hours, skip to this point.
Yeah.
That's really.
I'm just glad you guys are having fun. I'm cool with it.
I'm having a ton
I'm-
of fun.
I'm having a good time.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm
You
glad
are-
when you're happy.
Aw, you two are so cute.
They are. Goddamn. They're like us. They're like us, babe. Like 7 years ago.
I know. They really
And
are.
now I wake up and I tell you to go fuck yourself.
He really does. So this morning, speaking of that, this morning I'm just like, babe, I know we were up until like 6 in the morning, but I need you to wake up like now. And you're like, why? And I'm just like, cause it's like almost noon, and we have to get everything ready before the podcast, before we get into call around like 6:30. And he's just like, no. And
I
he
was
just kept
like,
falling back asleep.
no.
He kept falling back asleep, and I'm just
we
like,
were up till
I'm
7
like,
watching
wake your ass
Xenosaga
up.
shit.
It was 6. It was 6.
What's the
It was not
difference?
7,
It's
it
an
was
hour.
6.
The sun was rising.
But yeah, I kept trying to wake him up, and at one point he was just like, fucking let me sleep. And then, thank God, he got a phone call that actually woke his ass up, and then he was finally awake. And I'm like, oh, thank God, I don't have to just nudge you.
You know what she
awake
does?
Anymore.
She's like, oh, you're awake? Make me food. I'm like, okay. And then I lay back down. She's like, we're going to put episode 2 on of Xenosaga. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I want to get to 3 with you again. I want to re-experience 3 again. I love 3.
Mhm.
3's so good.
3's so freaking good. Oh
Three's
my
so
god,
good.
those cutscenes are so good.
Sweetie, I'm wide awake, so unfortunately, we could do that later if you want. Her face. Okay. All right, hold on. So moving on. One more. There's a few of these. I'm gonna do another one. Then Tony can ask
yeah.
one.
Okay.
So this
Okay.
one's a fun one. What's one question you wished that we asked you both, and how would you answer that question?
Oh.
Hmm. I'm like still kind of like, I'm like, I'm like still recovering.
I know.
Yeah, from
I
the
know.
brain rot. I'm like, wait.
You want it at least.
In a good way. In a good way. In a good
Yeah.
way. I had a good time with the talk, obviously, because I also got into it.
God,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
think of something. I have
I
a hard
can't
time
think.
with questions like these.
That's why we have it
I
on
don't
here.
know. Not me sitting here thinking about murder.
God, I
In due time, hero. In due time. I
have no idea.
How real life works. Yeah.
If you can't think of one, it's fine. I have another one.
Okay, I can't think of
That's
anything.
fine.
can't think
It's a
either.
tough one. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
So here's a good one. To the both of you, obviously.
Mhm.
How would you explain your channel to new viewers?
For me, my channel is very variety, but I do a lot of Pokemon. And also like I'm very chatty with chat. Like I love meeting new people. I love getting to know people, and I try my best to remember like random little facts about my regulars. So for me, for my streams, I feel like it's a very interactive stream where I talk a lot to chat while also talking about whatever game I'm playing or whatever the heck I'm doing. I think that's me.
Oh, and for me is I draw, I get distracted, I play very specific video games, and yeah, that's it.
I'm also very chatty too.
I am very chatty.
You both are very good at keeping chat entertained. I will say that from watching both your streams. They're very
Yeah.
fun. I'm
Aw.
not bored.
No.
I get bored very easily.
I wish I could talk more because I'm like I always feel so bad because all I can really do since arms and everything, I'm very limited on how many streams a day I can actually go ahead and type in.
Mhm.
That's true.
and
Yeah.
I'm usually in Oshio's chat. I'm usually in Umi's chat because their chat can get a little chaotic sometimes. So moderator and whatnot. So I usually go ahead and put priority to their chat. And
Yeah.
it sucks
Mhm.
because there's so many people I would like to go ahead and talk to. And especially I love your streams. It hurts that I always have to just sit and lurk. I'm like,
I'm usually shiny
Aw.
hunting when I'm watching you play Pokemon.
Oh,
Sen.
that's perfect because
Yeah.
I like when people shiny hunt with me. It's really fun.
That's how I got my Puchiana.
Oh heck yeah!
Yep,
Shiny Poochie is nice.
it is.
It is nice.
Excuse
But
me.
yeah, I really wish I could go ahead and actually be more active as a chatter in your guys' streams because I love your streams. As you guys are streaming, and it's not it's not Lethal Company because that game unfortunately it has things that go ahead and scare me and
Oh, that's-
the
Mhm.
arachnophobia mode does not do anything to stop that.
Oh really?
It's-
No, that's
isn't it-
Yeah,
understandable.
because the hitbox is the thing that everybody, including myself, are the most afraid of.
Wait, the
Isn't
what
it
is?
just like a big error?
No,
No,
it's the close your
it's
ears.
the word. It's the word, and then it's just the hitbox is
It's the mandibles.
the mandibles and the eyes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
I forgot it keeps that in.
Yeah, and that's the thing that actually triggers a lot of people's arachnophobia, so it doesn't do anything.
Why does it keep it? I thought
They
it.
had to keep a hitbox, I guess. It would have been
Oh.
better if they kept the body and put a cat face or some stupid
Yeah.
thing on it.
Yeah, I wonder if there's mods.
There are mods.
probably
There are
should.
mods for it.
The issue is that you have to be the one hosting the party all the time
Yeah.
in order for the mod to work, or you have to have everybody have the mod at
Yeah.
the same time too.
I have
Which we
one-
do.
Yeah.
We do have the shared mod thing. I always have
Yeah.
people use my mod. I could look at different mods, but that's totally understandable. No,
Yeah.
that's totally fine.
Honestly, it's probably even better if we replace it with something regardless.
Yeah,
there's
I
one-
think I'll do that.
There's one that I found because I've been looking in this. A friend of ours gifted me Baldur's Gate as well, and I can't. There's booters in there too, so I've been looking into it. There's a mod that is completely in Lethal Companies gets rid of it
Oh, okay.
just from the game entirely. It's gone.
Yeah. Just gone. I wouldn't mind that. They're annoying.
Yeah, it's a super simple thing. They just take it out of the random. It's basically a random generating number on what monster you'll get in the game, and they just remove that number. They just take it away, so it doesn't even pop up.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. I have to find that one and just add it to my list. Just so cause I know Kami likes to watch, and she also has arachnophobia.
Mhm.
And besides me having to be oh, spider warning, and then her not being able to watch for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll just do that because I don't really mind not having the stinky spiders.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah.
Replace
rather
it
have
with
anything else.
Jesus.
You see Jesus?
Ah,
T-posing.
you know why? But you know it wouldn't work though. You know why? Because this Jesus is an OBJ. It doesn't have bones. I don't think it'll work without
Wait,
bones.
Really? He has no bones.
I don't think he's got no bones.
He's
Boneless
jelly.
Jesus.
I could look.
Boneless Jesus.
You know what?
I would do that.
Let's look at it live on
I would make
stream
it
right
Matthew's face.
Uh-oh.
Just run it at you. You moron! No, Matthew, please.
Let's look it up live on stream. Let's go ahead and open it up.
Not
and
animated,
see.
just a JPEG of
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, let me because
Damn, I hate when my Jesus don't got no bones. Boneless
Man, I really
Jesus.
want to stream Xenosaga now. Ah, not yet. I can't do it yet.
if you
Maybe
do it
next year.
and you're using your 3D model, you have to get some Xenosaga stuff and just get Jesus thrown at you.
You know,
Oh my god.
you know,
You
I
could.
think I could get that to work. I need to learn how to set up, how to make my own throwables for VTuber Plus. It has like its own
okay.
SDK kit for
Mhm.
Unity, but apparently it's pretty easy. If I was 2D, that's super easy. You literally
Oh,
import
okay.
the-
Oh, it works at 2D as well?
Yep.
Oh.
Ba has a very important
Like,
question.
Jesus, bone in or boneless? Buffalo,
Buffalo.
boneless Jesus
I
wing.
love Buffalo boneless Jesus.
And I'm from
Alright.
Buffalo.
Let's
Yeah,
see
like
what
like
this is.
Verona, you're right. Like Grounded, that game, like they're just balls.
Yeah.
That's it. Like I get it. Like I understand. Like the attempt was made. He didn't even have to do that. But I feel like
Hmm.
games nowadays they should, because they're so prominent everywhere. Like me personally, I don't find them scary. To me, they're just helpful
Mhm.
little guys. But explain that to someone with a phobia. They don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, like it's a totally different feeling because phobia is just are
It's-
very strong and
Oh,
you
it's
know.
got bones.
It's got bones.
Jesus has
Jesus has
bones.
bones.
Jesus,
He's a die collider.
Oh, he's a dive. Oh, he's a
He's a day
dive. Oh, I could
collider, so
convert
all
that.
you gotta do is convert that to
Easy.
a FBX.
That's
There you
easy.
go.
I might make some
He's got
memes with
bones.
Jesus later. Hold on, I have
Oh
the power to. I can make him hit
my
the gritty
God.
in Unity.
the hedgehog drowning thing. Oh, that'd be funny, Mario fan.
Sonic's the Hedgehog. Brum, 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 brum.
God, I'm
That'd be really
screaming,
funny.
crying. Honestly, that I bet that it's a mod already. I think people have already been replacing the Jester music
Probably.
with other things.
There's a whole bunch of crazy things I've seen. I've seen like Goku. Like
Yeah,
it's just
the
like
Goku mod.
JPEG
I got-
Goku.
Yeah, I got
I
killed
know,
by him.
I know they just recently added there's I think it's a paid add-on, unfortunately.
For what?
Like a paid mod for Lethal Company
Paid?
and whatnot. It's to add your VRM.
That's not paid.
No,
that should
it's
be free.
not paid.
That's
Free?
free.
It's free.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it
it's free.
was nice.
I'll send picture. Wait, do I have it on my computer?
Yeah,
I have
it's
it on my
her
phone.
chibi.
I,
It's literally the one that I talked
Oh,
about
you got
right
your
as we were
chibi in
starting.
there? I want to see.
So I did, but because the shaders are not the same and it
Mhm.
like gets messed up,
Yeah.
sends a little like cursed,
Little scrungly.
a little weird. So I sent them in the group
Yeah, because
chat.
it looks like
You're
because I've
good.
seen the VRMs in there, and it looks like they have like it looks like the default
Oh my
Unity
God.
shader. Let me see.
Yeah,
That's definitely the default.
Yeah,
You
it's
need to
just-
show the
Oh my god.
you need to show the memes then.
oh, the one of the chibi in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me send that. Yeah,
I love
Bandy
how
made
it's
this
just the
one.
default Unity shader. I mean, it makes sense. It works with the game.
That's what it is. Okay. Is this
That
scary?
is horrifying. You're encrypted.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I can't use this. Like, I don't want this Sen. This Sen is really uncanny. It looks like some kind of weird mascot suit, and like
It does.
I'm gonna
yeah.
jump scare all my friends just by running around. Like, I don't want. I don't like.
Lethal
it.
Company. It is a Unity game, right?
Probably. I think so.
I believe it is actually because I remember Ross was doing some animations for it, and I
Yeah.
think he mentioned that it was in Unity.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's so easy to mod. I wonder if I could figure out a way to change the shaders in.
Maybe.
Because I mess with VR chat, like I know Unity a little bit, so I wonder if maybe I can make it not look as cursed.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to learn how to import my VRoid into VR chat, and I know it's easy, but every time I download the stuff for Unity, I get one error. I don't know how to fix it. I can't find how to fix it, and I just give up. I'm like, I just want to run around this time.
You're trying to get your VRoid into Unity, right?
No, the VRoid can get into the VRM can get into Unity fine. It's
Yeah.
getting it into VR chat.
I could probably walk
that's what
you
I
through
mean.
fixing that if I knew what the
Mhm.
error code was.
It's either
Okay.
Just saying, if you ever were interested in that, I could probably help you figure it out.
And another option as well too, just to be able to get it into a format that is very easily readable by VR chat. I have a Blender extension that loads VRMs and allows you to either export them back out as VRMs or FBXs, because FBX is the file.
Oh yeah,
type
we do
that
have that,
you-
don't we?
that,
That's how I got
VRChat uses.
my funny guy into that funny Steam VRM pizza delivery game.
Oh
Actually,
my god, I remember that.
actually, I have a model created by one of my friends that is an
Yes.
FBX file.
But it's
Nice.
not rigged.
I believe they said they could rig it at some point.
Hmm
Oh man, Rigify is great
Nice.
for that if you don't really give a crap about mouth visemes.
Hmm. Okay. I know nothing about
Yeah,
rigging
me and Tony
anything.
have dealt with a lot of Unity and Blender because of
Yeah.
VR chat. Like I make VR chat models like out of
Really?
bits and pieces. I make Mimi.
Yes.
I've made.
I
Have you seen the Claude Sire?
Yes, have you seen Sora Sire?
Seen what?
Oh boy.
Sora Sire.
Oh boy.
Is
Oh.
it Kingdom Hearts Sora as a Quagsire?
It's a Claude
It's a
Sire.
Claude Sire.
Quagsire? Oh
That's
my god.
amazing.
Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
I've been wanting so bad for someone to get the Xenosaga 3 models in VR chat. Like,
Okay, that's so.
Yeah, we
that's
do stuff
one
like
of the
this.
things I'm trying to do. The issue is
Uh-huh.
that you need 3ds Max to rig the models. I had
That
so
is-
much fun making this cute little baby.
Where's
that
the,
is so cute.
Where's the other one at? We have these two. These are not as
Oh my
cute. These are kind of
God.
cursed.
These first two are very clear.
Oh my god.
Episode and Cloud Shoe.
Yeah, we do this sort of stuff. We did this on stream one time because chat wanted us to do it. We're like, okay.
Well,
That's
so Alex
amazing.
found it kind of funny, and I was like, I know I could go ahead and make this actually
Yeah.
look legit. So then I just did it as well. Too.
Those are amazing.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
god,
any-
I love
I
them.
like doing things like that for
Do you
fun.
guys, have you ever played Starbound?
I think I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
Jared Bless?
Yeah, do you know what the, I used to make custom Nova kids for VR chat
Mhm.
because a lot of people like them.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, you're a Nova kid. You like Starbound? I'm like, no, the game's boring as shit. I just like how these things look.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I love VR chat. Yeah, because I have my one of my older Send models in VR chat. It's a little uncanny because I'm like, this isn't me right now. And I really
I
want
don't
my
mind.
updated one. And Jex doesn't have a model, but I'm just like, man, I really want Send in
Trying to
VR chat. 'cause I miss.
find, me and
Out of
Tony have
curiosity.
Persona versions of our models.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
I've actually made me and
Trying to
Al in the Persona
find,
style. It's
uh,
very old and outdated. I really want to go.
That's
ahead
my
and redo
that's
them.
my
Ooh.
It's actually
Gintoki.
funny. The whole reason I was working in with Xenosaga, because like
Is it?
a few Xenosaga Episode 3 models have been uploaded, and with like rigging and whatnot. But
Yeah.
but the sad thing is, it's only the girls. It's only
Yeah.
Cosmos, Shion, Telos, and Momo.
Momo.
That's
Yeah.
it. And just for like haha funny, I just want to do it just because I want to do it. I was like years ago, I tried making Tony in the Xenosaga art style just for
Ooh.
fun, just for fun. And I messed up, so I never ended up keeping it. And now I'm just like, I know a lot more now. I'm
hmm
gonna try this again. I'm gonna use Shion as the basis and go ahead and make my character in the Xenosaga art style. Why? Because I can. The only guy I have with bones is Guinan.
Oh god, it's so
That's it.
big. Yeah, here's us.
I like-
It's so big.
I
This
like
is
how.
our Persona ones.
Oh, oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tony's very good at emulating that art style.
Mhm.
Damn.
They're cringe
Oh
and
my-
cursed and like beyond anime, but hey, we're some guy
Listen,
walked up, the
they're
guy was
cool.
like, what Persona character is that? I was like, the DLC you have to pay for.
And the worst part is someone actually believed us and went and came back the next day was like, I bought that DLC. I don't see you guys. And we just laughed.
Like, oh, that was a lie,
Oh.
brother.
It's like,
My god.
I guess my husband didn't tell you the truth. That
Why would I
these
tell
are,
them the truth? It's funnier
These
to
are
lie.
fake. These are just, I do mesh modding. Mesh modding is my silly little hobby passion, and how I'll make a bunch of reference material for myself in preparation for when we finally can go ahead and get started on this comic.
Now, these
and
pictures
or
are
slash
so
game.
old.
Are you trying to find one that actually shows your hair?
I'm
since
trying
it
to
looked
find
like
one
you've
when we're at the
evolved?
club.
The club.
The
The
club.
club.
I want to stream VR chat again. I haven't streamed it in years.
It would be fun.
I haven't played it.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't played it in
As
years.
long as you're playing with friends and not going public world.
Yes, no
yeah,
public.
It is
I-
so much fun.
Oh, here's
I never
Tony
go
singing.
public. Public scares me.
There's Tony singing with a friend of ours.
Aww.
Yeah, there's Alex. Look how
Ah.
bad his hair is.
hmm
I know
I
I,
think
can make his hair so much better now.
I don't think it looks bad, but also
No.
you're the 3D modeler. I'm just admiring.
There's a lot of pictures of
have
Tony's
fun.
ass in here. Oh boy, I have a problem.
You have a problem,
I
sir.
have a problem.
This is so funny. Oh my god.
You demand Quaxley, Donald, and some Azenta Goofy. It's funny because we actually had a lot of people ask for those, and by the time we were about to do those, my arm started really hurting. I'm like, I can't do anymore.
No.
He was like, "Oh, okay, gamers, we're done." Maybe one day we'll do that because I have been curious to go ahead and put do Quaxley with Donald Duck's outfit.
It'd be so
and a
cute.
hat. Yeah. It'd be like
Oh,
so
babe, I found a
inspired. He's
cute one of
baby
you.
and Cute. What?
Not a cute one of you.
Which
I
one?
need to hold on.
one?
I'm just in like fucking VR chat picture hell right now. Hold on, where
I have
was it?
so many of those on my computer too.
There's a lot. I don't think this is even all of them. It's you as Ibo. Where is it?
Oh, for my Somnium,
The
yeah.
hell are? Where's the cute picture? It's you holding the seal. Where'd it go? I just had it.
Also, sorry for my brother. He's
You're
yawning.
good.
Yawning. He's snoring.
I don't even
Oh,
hear him yet.
Hear
I
him.
don't even hear him.
Oh, good.
Tornado Sam. Jeez.
There she is. There's my wife. Oh, it's
Oh,
a shark
from
plushie.
With
Yeah.
that game.
Plushie. I love High Somnium. That's another series I am totally very normal
Here's
about.
me with King
Mhm.
Kai.
Not as normal as a
Oh my
mutual
God.
friend of mine. You know,
He's so
I-
old.
I have some friends who are insane for that game, and I own it, and I still have to like play through it at some point.
It's really, 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 really.
Oh, it's
good.
me with Will Smith.
Also, Spike Chunsoft, right?
Yes.
Oh
Yep.
my god, that face is so cursed.
I know.
I forgot about
The
that.
model is he'd walk up to you and smack you and be like, "Don't talk about my wife."
Oh my god.
See,
I love that you're
Alec
what's his
is-
face.
Alec is a wild card. He likes going into.
I do. I love the
he likes
cringe.
To go into public worlds.
Here's me and Tony as well with her female,
Wait, that's my old one.
her female Gintoki. Yeah.
Wait, is that the new one? Or
That's the
old
new one you made.
I forgot I
Oh.
made that one. So, fun fact about that model: that model doesn't exist at all. Is no girl like Ginkgo, but that is official.
I forgot that you're
in
fucking
Gintama.
Mario.
Oh, okay.
Your Mario Mustang.
Oh my god, that's so silly.
We had a lot of
Gosh,
like
gosh.
Gintama. He makes a lot of. They make a lot of fun, a lot of shit. So I like a whole bunch of like meme stuff on my Gintoki.
Yeah.
I love that. Would I ever be able to like commission you to just get my model set up for VR chat? Because I am
no.
so desperate.
No,
Oh.
but I'll do it for free.
Free.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm
so desperate.
can't tell you how many times people would ask to commission us and like for his Nova Kids, they'd be like, "Can we commission you to make a Nova Kid?" It's like, no. And they're like, "Oh," and he's like, "I'll do it for free." And they're like, "What? You'll do it for free?" It's like,
I'm
yeah,
like, spoiler
these
alert!
aren't our
Spoiler
assets.
alert! All of these models that y'all people buy, they weren't made by those people.
Yeah.
They're stolen.
A lot of them are
yeah.
stolen. So instead of going ahead and like, doing what everybody else does, well, back then I know it's changed now because a lot of people actually make their own assets now.
Yeah.
But back then, a lot of people would just go ahead and just paywall a bunch of like,
hmm
IP owned assets, and it's just like, no,
Which is crazy because they don't own those.
no, they could get in so much
Oh,
legal
yeah.
trouble if they're found out. So
God.
nah, we just go ahead and when people ask us to do like style emulations, if I have the
Oh god, so big. Like
files,
here's one of my Nova
which I have
Kids.
a lot of
So small.
I have a lot of
Oh, that's
video
Traverse
games.
Town.
Yep,
It's
it is Traverse Town.
Mhm.
I like the lighting in this world. I come to this world to test the lighting.
Yes,
It's
a
really
very,
good.
Very good. It's a very
It's a very
Like-
cozy world.
Like it is
Mhm.
very cozy. Yeah, there he is. I have Spike's hair. The one guy from
Yeah.
Akira.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
I
really
love
fun.
Nova Kids.
But yeah,
love their
just
designs.
because I have a lot of video game assets that I just find like all over the internet and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go ahead and I'm just like, I want to go look through these assets, or maybe I can go ahead and make a buddy like something and whatnot. I didn't do that. I did that at the start for Umi's birthday present. For her birthday, I actually started making her a 3D model.
Oh my.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool.
And it actually like looks like the Rama thing. The only thing that is not my own or from a like free to use asset and whatnot, I had to go ahead and basically take a Genshin character's hair to go ahead and give me a reference base for the hair before I go ahead and start sculpting it myself.
Oh, I forgot I made this puppet model too. I made a model where it's on your hand, but like you're invisible, so like you puppet it around like it's like a ghost that like flies around. You control it with your hand.
Oh, the thing Mario fans saying, yeah, you can't use red crosses because it actually breaks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's it called? The Geneva Code? I don't remember the name of it.
The Geneva Convention.
Yeah, it actually goes against that. You can't. That's why Among Us had to change it.
That's why they also had to change Valentine and Skullgirls and change it to hearts instead of the red crosses as well
Oh
too.
no, baby, look what I found.
What did you find? Oh my god.
My son.
Your son?
Don't bring up your stinky
I'm not
son.
bringing up my stinky son. He's just an OC. of
It's his
mine.
other OC. It's his other.
Oh,
main
okay.
OC, basically.
He's cringe and we hate him.
I don't
He's
know
so
why
awful,
it's so
but
funny when you
everyone
say
loves
cringe.
him. He's so cringe.
He's a good character. He's a really good character. That's why I love him.
I can't. He's not like Albedo. I love my son. Okay.
Albedo's great.
He really
But
is.
Junior's my favorite of the brothers. He
I love the URTVs just in general.
same. Except for Citrine.
Yeah, nobody likes Citrine.
I like
she
her
just
eye
sucks.
color.
She's a
That's all I
bitch.
like about her. I love her eye color. It's so fucking
Yeah.
good.
We're better
She
than
has
all you
nothing.
other URTVs. Did I ask you for your opinion? Go back to wherever the fuck you came from.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Lighting effects in games is commonly green, so if they use the cross, it's a green.
Yeah.
red.
If I use
Yeah.
a slightly
It's not-
off red.
Well, the
Nope.
thing is, I think it's probably better if it's green anyways, because red is usually like symbolized with blood, and blood is like damage.
Oh, you know what's
Yeah.
funny?
True.
I heard one snore.
Yeah, then it was getting picked up now.
Yeah, I told you.
It's okay.
I hope we don't
that's-
wake. I mean, I hope we're not being loud. I'm assuming wearing headphones.
I'm wearing
Oh,
headphones.
okay. That was a good one.
It's
I have-
so funny.
I have to sleep with this, by
You
the way.
do.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how you do it.
I understand
just-
how you feel because that's Alec when he.
You
falls asleep
snore
before me.
too. So I have to
No.
hold your nose when you snore, so you're like, "Bleh," when you wake up.
I can't wait for the day Jex comes and visits and probably just crashes at my house and that I can see if he snores or not.
You gotta prank him when he's asleep.
I've been told that I do, but then I've been told that I don't. So it's like kind of like a
Probably depends on how you sleep. I know for Alec, he literally snores so loud that if I have my mic set to far so that way I don't have to have it up close to my mouth like it
Uh-huh.
is right now for streaming, everybody can hear him snore. He's like,
Oh yeah, that's what I sound like. Well, you sound worse.
I will record you. I swear, I will record you.
Well, I've used Pokemon Sleep. I don't snore.
I gotta add you on Pokemon Sleep. Oh my! I need more people to add.
Oh jeez, I would give you. I played it one night. I didn't get what I wanted, and I deleted it.
Oh, I played it. I'm
I'll
always
be honest with
playing.
you. I'm like, I want a Ghastly. Oh, here's a shiny like Oddish. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I don't want
How
that.
did this in the game?
They give shinies like candy in that game.
Yeah, it's a good shiny, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm checking my home now because I have to feed my.
because
Snorlax.
it's one for you.
It's 1:30
It is?
in the morning.
It is, but I'm having a lot of fun just hanging out and chat. Yeah, I can't wait until Jex friggin' sleeps over my house, and it's gonna be very nice. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because a hotel for like, I don't know. I'm assuming when he comes to visit, it's gonna be like at least a week. Like a hotel for that long is way too much money.
Oh, agreed.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Unless you're going to like a very specific places. I remember when I
Mhm.
met when I came down to meet Alec,
I took a
Mhm.
huge gamble in even coming to see him first because I've you know you never
Yeah, I
you
could
never
have
actually know and
kidnapped you and
whatnot.
took your
Yeah.
skin.
So I went ahead and arranged to go and meet at a con and stay with two friends. One was an internet friend, but I trusted them because they were just little teeny tiny beat bop.
Little boo bop.
Mhm.
You little baby
baby
boo bop.
boo bop.
That's basically what
puppy.
they
Little
were.
baby.
And the other one had come to cons with me often, stayed at my ex's house often, and visited us
Mhm.
quite often. So I felt comfortable, like, going ahead and having them around and whatnot. But then I saw the flights, and I saw that I could get a better price and save $200 and pocket the $200 that my ex gave me to basically go fuck off and go to this con because he just wanted his alone time basically.
Oh my god.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
so I didn't tell him how much the price was. I kept the money and I just went ahead and booked the cheaper flight. And I was like, hey, can I stay at your place for 2 days before the con? And man, I'm just very lucky that it wasn't a bad situation. But yeah, I got off the plane. I ended up with Alec for 2 days, and then that's when we decided, yeah, this is most likely gonna work out. And
Aw.
then the hotel I had found, thank God for it was Tuesday to I think Tuesday. It was a week long. And
Uh-huh.
it was I got very
He's-
lucky with the
he's going,
price.
man.
It was $500 for the entire week,
Oh my god.
which is really
That's-
cheap.
That is really
sadly.
cheap, yeah.
He's
Yeah, because
snoring
for
so loud.
Katsucon, we're paying a lot for just the hotel across the street. It's more expensive than the Gaylord for whatever reason. And
Hi,
yeah, it's a
Vendetta.
lot of money.
I see that you redeemed monster facts, and that sound scared the shit
Oh.
out of me. It was a gnosis sound.
Yeah.
It startled me.
Also, you forgot to turn that off.
I did.
Yes. Sorry,
Oh.
we're gonna have to refund you your points today. We'll go ahead and do that next time.
Unless
Also,
y'all want to hear me
Bob-
talk about some random cryptid for 5 seconds.
It's
Well,
it's up to our guests.
I am listening to videos about cryptids.
Oh, perfect. You'll love
Like
this
cryptids.
then.
Okay, then.
Let me look up.
Hey, never mind. You get your monster fact. But then we turned it off.
The
Wait.
monster fact.
Also, Ba, it is 6:30 for you. Oh my god.
Oh my
Poor
god.
Ba.
Oh my god.
Can we study the false hydra? Is that a cryptid? Never heard of that one.
Never heard of that
Ooh.
one either.
I could talk to you about the Loveland frog.
Oh, let's hear.
Oh my god, that's the one that
Yeah.
Vormeyer always talks about, I think.
Yeah. I don't think you'd like this one.
Oh, I just realized what today was, and I'm very, very sad. 'cause
Wednesday.
We didn't
Well, it's
play-
Thursday now.
Play it at
I
all.
know. Oh well. So, in Ohio folklore, the Loveland frog, also known as the Loveland frogman or the Loveland lizard, is a legendary humanoid frog described as standing roughly 4 feet tall, allegedly spotted in Loveland, Ohio. In 1972, the Loveland frog legend gained renewed attention when a Loveland police officer reported to a colleague that he had seen an animal consistent with descriptions of the frogman. After reported sighting in 2016, the second officer called a news station to report that he had shot and killed the same creature some weeks after the 1972 incident, and had identified it as a large iguana that was missing its tail. Well, that's boring.
Baby, why would you shoot the poor iguana?
Yeah, why would you
It's
shoot
a
the iguana? It's got no
anything.
tail. What's it gonna do to you?
Yeah, right? It already
Cringe.
has like battle damage, and you just shoot and kill this lizard that was probably just
You want to
sitting there.
see what an artist's render of this thing looked like?
Yes.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show
One of my chat regulars, Vormeyer, he loves talking about this thing because he's from Ohio, and he just thinks it's the stupidest thing.
Well, there it is. There he is.
It's just like
Hello,
it's
my
a little
honey.
frogman being
Hello,
like,
ragtime gal.
Yeah. I'm just crossing the road here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm just crossing the road. What do you look at him? He
Yeah,
looks
like-
startled too. He's like, "Why? I'm just trying to go to
Yeah.
Walmart." What's-
Like, oh man, it's bright now. Jeez.
It's like the people you encountered in Jedi Survivor.
Oh my god, why Junior is just like there, like brother.
Oh yeah, what?
Sorry.
Junior, please.
Junior, please. I'm trying to go across the road.
Where was Junior?
He's just there.
He's in the way.
Well, there's your cursed cryptid knowledge for you, Vendetta. I hope you enjoyed. If you guys enjoyed. The snoring in the background is killing me.
Oh
It is so funny.
I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm sorry, Jackson, but I'm trying.
This has been so much fun. Holy shit.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for having us. Oh my
Oh,
god, I had
anytime.
a lot of fun.
I'm glad
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
are
it's
fun.
definitely.
I'm glad we finally got to go ahead and talk to you guys. I think we actually hit it off.
Oh, it was instant.
Oh my god, yeah, instant. And I wasn't expecting to go off about Xenosaga for 3 to 4 hours, but man,
I
time
was.
flew.
Snoring.
I definitely was.
I've never done like a just chatting kind of stream like this yet.
Oh,
so
really?
This feels nice.
It's
Yeah.
a nice,
really nice. It's really
it
comfy.
breaks up the I'm focused on a game. I'm focusing. You could just like
That's
chill
that's
back.
Alex's issue. When he plays a game, he has a hard time talking. But then, so I'm the one usually going ahead and just about good for week. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's me. I might go ahead and just pop into her DMs tomorrow and just be like, "Hey, do you want to talk about more?" Because we can't bring it
I
up.
found
or
some
it gets
lore about
brought up.
Yeah,
Junior's
right?
shoes.
Like, let me just talk about, blah, 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 just blah, blah, blah.
All the
I'm
stuff
always
that
down
we
to
can go
talk.
ahead and actually talk about because there's so much. Like
I
that's the worst part. You guys heard us talk and gush for 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
couldn't talk about the actual story, half of the
Nope.
fucking phrases. We couldn't talk about the actual like religious like references and all that other
Mhm.
stuff, other than Jesus Christ, because Alec had to be a
I see you over there,
had
brother.
to
You know,
be a-
I see you.
everybody
Bring it
knows
up.
about the Jesus. Like, if you
Yeah,
don't know,
it's a
then
meme at
you
this
it's the
point.
first thing you find out. Is
It
oh,
really
Jesus
is.
Xenosaga.
It's really
I
right
literally-
now.
I literally
Um,
just found out.
back when the games first came out, it wasn't known. Like, cause you didn't find
Oh,
out until
yeah.
episode 3, like near the actual
I remember
end.
when I
but
first
now
watched
it's
Yeah,
it,
yeah, it's near the
Tony
end.
didn't tell me, and then I saw him. I'm like, is that Jesus? And she's like, yeah. I'm like,
yeah, like yep.
they're best friends. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god. Can you imagine going to a party and be like, hey, see the guy over there? Turn water into wine. My best friend,
He's my buddy.
my buddy.
Because
That's my-
I feel like now, like with the Xenosaga fandom, like on Twitter and stuff, like if you see the fans making jokes, like their one joke is, "Oh Jesus," and Jesus Christ, funny. Like
funny.
that's
Tee-hee,
the
ha,
one
ha.
joke.
Yep. It's just so
You see-
funny because years ago that was, like I said, it wasn't known. It literally wasn't known until 2006 when it first
Yeah.
came up, and it's just like now it's just like, ha, look at this, Jesus Christ, this is the thing. I blame the fact that it's the only model that's ripped.
That too,
Only
yeah.
one you need. The
Well,
only important one.
I think some Cosmos. Well, yeah, we talked about it. Some Cosmoses are
Yeah.
ripped because in VR chat, when I went on New Year's, I looked up Xenosaga in the avatar search world, and there was a few Cosmoses. The one was like a really good rip and like touch up, and they also had ES Dyna, which I was like, what? They have
Also,
one of the
yeah.
mechs in here? Like that
Yeah, I
was
saw-
surprising.
I saw that because I was there.
I was there.
And there was a
Yeah.
ripped Xenosaga 2 Cosmos, but like she was really broken, and like her
strongly-
translucent parts were just missing, and I'm like,
Oh no.
poor
Yeah.
Cosmos.
I love
I was-
getting models.
That's the shade. That's probably a
It's a shader
shader
issue,
issue
probably.
on that one.
Probably, yeah.
I was there as cursed Komida.
Oh yeah, you kept finding the Komida avatars, and I'm like, please.
I was
Please.
like creepy pasta. It was like it was like bloody eyes. It was really funny.
For the 100 biddies ways. Appreciate that. For the
For the
snores.
Also, Lulu, that is so true. That is the Persona 3 only jokes, is those two
Yeah,
things.
emo
Yep.
gun and Door
Really?
Chan.
I can think of a few more that I can
Well,
think
we
of
are
off the top of my
heavily
head for
into the
P3.
Persona VR chat community. I've seen
As you
cursed
can tell from the Persona.
toaster. I guess I've seen cursed.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Burn my
Burn
bread.
my bread.
Burn my bread.
I
It's on
still love the
Spotify. Is
I
Burn My
love
Bread.
the fact that Spotify. Actually, I'm curious. Is
It
it
still
still
is.
Burn My Bread?
It still is. I remember randomly checking one day because I was listening to it at work. I was like, "Oh, does it still say this?" I'm like, "Wow, they just went with it."
Yeah. So the final battle version of Burn My Dread on
Mhm.
Spotify is literally Burn My Bread.
And it's also that on the soundtrack, I believe. It like typoed it or something.
It's great.
Yeah, they typoed
So
it. They
funny.
kept the typo.
But like for VR chat, I love figure because like I was trying to figure out like how to get the Gintama models off the PS4 game. Nobody knew how.
Damn.
Nobody did. I figured it out. And so like I brought him in the VR chat and all these other Gintokis were like, yo, where did you get that? I'm like, it's mine.
It's
I
mine.
did this.
You like turn avatar cloning off. You're like, you're not taking this.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, me, the whole entire reason I got into VR chat was because we found a Catherine world and I could run around and see Catherine, but I
Oh
was
my God.
not enjoying the attention I was getting, so I was like, I'm gonna go find a K Catherine, and then I found out that there was no K Catherine rip at the time. So I was like,
Really?
well,
Yeah,
I guess
none.
I'm gonna learn how to rip the game myself since I own this game 4 times.
Damn.
And I did. And I did.
That's
And
crazy.
then other people were asking for it. I was like, yeah, I don't mind going and doing that. That's what I want to do with the Xenosaga
Yeah.
models. I want to get them for myself, but I also want to be able to share them because they're such beautiful models.
They
And
really
people
are.
deserve that.
They do.
However, what I really want more than anything is I want the background. I want the environment.
Pop it off. dude.
I just want the environments
would-
for art reference just to go
Oh.
ahead and fucking draw.
I'm not.
If-
I'm like looking at my character, just like mouth start moving every once in a
Boring.
while, even though I'm not even saying a thing.
Yup. If somebody ripped or modeled the Durandal area from Xenosaga to run around VR chat, I would be the happiest person alive. Like, I'm in the Durandal,
I'm
my
in
favorite
the
ship.
Durandal. Let's go. I'm in the whole Kukai Foundation. Let's
Oh my
fucking
god,
go.
I would love
really
to run
wanna
around
try that.
Kukai.
I
I-
really want to try doing that at some point.
There
Oh,
goes
I have
the
a
straw
cringe
again.
story that I just remembered.
Mm.
When I was younger, like high school, me and my friends tried making our own Xenosaga forum site, and we called it Kukai Foundation. And I don't know what site we used. Like there was like some way to easily make like your own forum site, and it was like templates, and it was pretty easy. And it was mostly just us like goofing around, and I don't know. It was dumb, but yeah, we
Sounds
had our
fun.
own little forum site at one point. It's silly.
It does. It does
It's-
sound like Jex is like slurping on soda. Just
Just take a big slurp,
He's having a
slurp.
Slurpee.
Yeah,
He's taking a big,
big
sip.
sippy.
Big sippy of that Slurpee.
That Slurpee's good, brother, ain't it? Sometimes I do that to Tony. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh
Sometimes
my
I wonder if I
God.
hold it long enough if he'll ever come back. No, I'm just kidding.
No! I need my Xenosaga like brain rot friend to just talk about everything to.
almost a minute record.
Oh my god. So Mario fan. I wasn't expecting that last part from you.
Holy shit.
This is
Oh my
funny.
god.
You guys are
That's-
funny.
How close is he to like your microphone?
Like, maybe like 2 arm lengths away.
Damn.
Yeah, you have a small room.
Oh, I got you.
Still
Poor
damn.
Nothing a pillow can't fix. Just kidding.
You
We
do
just-
the same to your wife. Oh no.
Ah,
No.
yes. Kindred spirits, you and I.
Oh man.
Kindred spirits.
When I shared my room with my little sister, I used to just wear earplugs to deal with the snoring because I'm very like I can't hear like any noise or else it'll just keep me awake.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I have a hard time sleeping with sound on, but
Mhm.
now I have my own room, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about the cats running around.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
cats
I
doing
just had-
cat things.
I'm
Meanwhile, I
very,
can't sleep.
very
Meanwhile, I
fortunate.
can't sleep.
Alec literally always says, he's like, you know what superpower I wish I had? And I'm like, what? And he's like, yours. I'm like, what do you mean mine? And he's always like, you can literally fall asleep in like under a minute when you're tired. I'm like,
I wish
yeah,
I could
okay,
do
you
that.
got me there, and I'm a deep sleeper, so I just sleep.
I
through
could be
literally
talking to Tony
everything.
like so like right now our setup is I'm facing our monitors and Tony's in our like bed in our office behind me like chilling, you know. And I'll be
Okay.
talking to her looking at
Mm-hmm.
something, we're talking and I'm like, "Yeah, what do you think about that?" I'm like, "Babe, I turn around and mouth open, just fucking gone. I'm like, I was just talking to you 5 seconds ago.
That would be Jax and me. Like he would be the one just falling asleep, and I'll be like, Jax, hello, huh? Because that literally happens on stream. You just fall asleep sitting up. You're so silly.
I don't blame. He's comfy. I'm the same.
Yeah,
Also,
comfy in
Also, Mario fan, I'm exactly the same way. I usually have like a YouTube video up for like 8 hours, usually Super Metroid, and then I go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. I used to be like that before I started living with Tony because she can't sleep like that. I used to have the TV on when I went to bed. Now I mean, I still can. It doesn't bother me, but like, I need absolute darkness.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Or at
can't
least
sleep
how
in
much
the total
darkness
dark.
he can.
Oh.
Or at least how much darkness he can get with his PC on all the time.
Oh, yeah, it's like, "Ring." I'm like, shut
Oh
up.
my god. I would not be able to sleep with my computer still on because my computer's right across from my bed, like
Mhm.
to the,
Yeah,
to the
that's
side.
how his are. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, I have to, because I'm upstairs and like my room is like a redone attic. So I just have
Oh, cool.
the stairs
Mhm.
going down. I need to have that stair light on because I'm like really scared of the dark. Like that's probably like my phobia. It's the dark and heights. And I can't sleep in like pitch blackness because if I look around, I just see things and I'm like, no, I can't sleep. I'm gonna
I
die.
imagine you have like a cute little
I-
night light. Am I wrong?
I'm the same way too.
I do have some night lights that my bestie got me, like these cute little animal shaped ones, and but I usually just have my stair light on because I'm like, I need this.
Okay,
I'm
I bought
scared.
some time.
What did you do?
I closed his nose.
Does he sleep on his back or does he sleep on his side?
Yes.
Yes, both.
Okay.
Okay.
I know that
I
when I
think when
sleep
he's-
on my back, I snore.
Yeah, the back
Yeah.
is when you snore.
That's also when I get the sleep
Like-
paralysis demons coming in.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yeah.
Yep. For me, it's I will just suddenly see a spooter just like going.
See, I like my
a
sleep paralysis
huge-
demon, so sometimes I'll
huge
stay on my
spooter
back.
just going across the like coming towards
like
me
having
from the wall, and I
nightmares.
just like I literally have to startle myself awake. But I'm also the same way. I
Oh.
can't sleep in total darkness, so the light
Mhm.
on the lamp in our other bedroom.
Did I tell you about the weird
Usually
sleep
is
paralysis
that.
dream I had like a few weeks ago? No. I fell asleep because like I don't do it on purpose because like 9 out of 10 times I will get sleep paralysis if I lay on my back straight, so I try
Jeez.
not to unless I want to. That night I forgot, so I woke up and then I saw this thing up in the corner like looking at me, and I remember
Oh
I
my
was just like,
God.
the fuck do you want? And I'm like, oh, I fell asleep on my back, didn't I? And I remember it just like looked at me and I think it nodded and I was like, all right. And then I just rolled over and I went back to sleep.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
It was like
That's
some
amazing.
weird hand to God. Like I like nightmares. I like spooky things. So like when I have a nightmare, I'm like, oh baby, let's go. Free horror content. Let's go.
Oh my god, you're brave. I'm
I'm
I
not
could
brave.
not
I'm
do
just
that.
psychotic. There's a difference.
At least your sleep paralysis demons are kind of nice then.
I don't know if he was nice, but he didn't scare me. That's for
You're not
sure.
scared easily though,
not.
so
Well, I know it's not real, so
Thankfully, I don't get any of that.
yeah. At least it wasn't like Grimace. Can
Oh my
you
god.
imagine? He was
The things
chill.
I
yeah.
get, with like the sleep issues that I sometimes have is I have a dream where I'm waking up, and then I think I'm awake, but then I realize I'm asleep, and it's just like this weird cycle of I wake up again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in my room, but something's off. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm still sleeping, and I wake up again, and it's weird, and it's
Oh,
like
I've
I
had
can't.
that.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, I just want to wake up in real life. This is scary.
This is scary.
yeah,
Like, please,
Dark
brain,
cry moment.
please.
I've done that as well too.
Yeah, my
This-
my dreams are just like walking through endless malls or an
Mhm.
endless
Ooh,
suburban
literal space
area.
moment.
Literally that.
Yeah, it sounds so
My
It's
sad.
dreams-
literally.
My dreams are like anime episodes or like a video game cutscene, like where a lot of things happen and characters pop up, and like I had so many Xenosaga dreams, like it's so funny, and I'm always like, oh, I wish I was real, you know?
I did have that one dream where I was being chased by Hugh Neutron in a mall.
Is he
God,
trying to banish you to the shadow realm?
I think he was. I think at some
man.
point he was T-posing too.
Oh my god, that's it's serious. He's like, I'm coming for you, Jex. I'm coming
I'm
for you.
over you,
bud."
Jexoy.
Speaking of Xenosaga dreams,
Of course.
no, because this actually goes into my actual like story stuff.
Mhm.
I had just gotten through parts through the first disc of episode 3,
Uh-huh.
and I had a very like out of body, very vivid experience and like dream that of Xenosaga during that point with all these like characters that weren't actually in the game and everything. They were all like my characters, like before I even knew that they were going to be my characters.
Mhm.
And it was basically like a nightmare to me, and it
Damn.
went on, and it like a span of like 5 years passed, like between the, no 14 years passed between that, and somehow it that was all in one night, and I woke up from this, and I was just like, that was a nightmare, that was terrifying, that was traumatizing.
My God.
I'm gonna turn that into a story.
Mhm.
And then No Title was born, though I still haven't actually used a lot of it, mainly because it's literally like almost beat for beat like stuff from Xenosaga, so I'm just like, I'm gonna be influenced by it. But yeah, Tony's story wouldn't have like the actual like canon story, not the OC self-insert stories, like how I said she started off as a Kingdom Hearts OC as a gummy ship mechanic. So the story wouldn't have started if it wasn't for playing Xenosaga.
That's crazy. Also, I like how you said 14 years because, in Xenosaga, 14
Yeah,
years
that's
ago.
what it was. That's
Aha.
literally what the
If
fucking
you know,
nightmare
you
was.
know.
I was there in this character's fucking POV, and it was during that
You were
time. and it
during the
was so
conflict?
That's-
terrible. Yes,
Damn,
it
lucky.
was so
Did you see
fucking
Chaos and
terrible.
I always forget his name.
Chaos and Kaden?
Hayden?
Yeah, Kanan.
No,
Kanan.
instead,
Junior?
got pulled and basically kidnapped by Utic. It was just
Ew,
Oh
I'm so
my
sick.
God,
Did they
that's
make you go
scary.
through
It
a
was
dungeon that shouldn't have been
scary.
in the game? I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so
Did you
sorry.
go through some
No.
puzzles?
I'm sorry.
No,
And
no,
the
it
self-destruct
was, like, all
sequence is freaking
cutscene
dominoes.
only. It was all like cutscene and
Stupid.
and movies only. And I was just like, why did I just dream of that? Did I get that disturbed by that entire event? Because
Man.
not gonna
Give
lie,
me
the
a-
first time I played that game, and I
Yeah.
played that through that specific conflict, I was like,
It'll be cool
oh my
it'd be cool,
god,
babe.
I was like
Mhm.
so freaked out.
if they made
Oh,
like
yeah.
a VR spin-off of the Milshin conflict and you get to move
No.
Oh
around,
my
dude. That'd be so
God.
cool.
No.
That'd be so neat.
Oh, I have a funny story because it kind of relates to that. In the
Yeah.
first game, when you find in Song of Nephilim, if you break that one box and you have to
Yeah.
fight the mutated Realian,
Mm.
oh my god, I didn't know that was in there. And
Yeah.
little me just like, oh, breaking boxes, and that thing jump scares me, and that thing literally disturbed me so bad. And then when I saw like the actual cutscenes with them, I was like,
No,
nope,
I'm out. I'm out.
nope, these are nightmare fuel. I can't.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, "What
yeah.
are those?" And Tony's like, "Oh, they're like the prototype realities." I'm like, "Why do they look like fucking creatures? Like, how do you get from that to what you have now? Like, what is the
Yep.
what, you purposely made
Nope.
them look
Yep.
scary?
Yep.
Like, what
yep.
the?
Yeah,
Yep.
those things. That's like the one thing in the Xenosaga series that they did like disturb me because they're just, they're gross.
Their
They're
designs
creepy.
are so
Yeah.
cool. I love all the Gnosis
Their
designs.
designs are so
Except for the weird
so
gold
unsettling.
penisy one. I don't like that one. It was a little weird.
What's the-
I was also
Oh, you're talking about the what are they called?
The
They're called
Gnosis.
golems.
Yeah, the one that grabs
Gnosis.
Shion.
Yeah, the one with the
Oh, yeah.
appendage down there.
Yeah.
Its mouth.
there's an appendage down there. Stop bringing up. He is literally.
I don't
brought
have.
up,
I'm
like,
sorry.
3
I don't have
things.
spoiler brain because spoilers don't bother me. I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The one that had a conversation with Shion. My bad. They just talked about taxes.
The
my bad.
conversation.
They just talked about
Man.
taxes.
Now you just made me think how when I do stream that game, chat's gonna have that one joke with that monster design. I'm gonna be so sick of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I know funny. I get
I
it.
get it. Tee hee. Like,
And then they come back in 3, and it's like, oh, here we go
Yeah.
again, guys.
I thought we were
I
safe.
think the donger kind of opens and has like it's like a fucking face. That's the worst
Yeah,
part.
Wait,
it's
does
it's a
it?
mouth. I
Is it?
think.
Wait, is it really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What is your favorite Gnosis design?
Oh,
Mine's the
God.
goblins that sneeze. I love them. Like the first
Oh.
Gnosis you see.
Oh, ironically enough, one of the very few things I
let me
liked
try to
about
find a picture of it.
episode
Hold
2, were the fucking were the Udu fucking like Gnosis things that go sha 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 sha.
Oh my god.
I love
Wait.
imitating those.
Oh wait, are you talking about the infected URTVs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, those little bastards. Yeah, they make that noise
We
and
were
they
watching
suck.
it, and she kept making that noise, and I looked at her. I'm like, "Babe, can you shut the fuck up?" I'm like, "It's cute, but it's like I'm tired. Please."
But man, I love the goblin Gnosis because in the first game, their little animation, they like do like a sneeze, and I'm like, oh, that's funny.
That's
And then when they
funny.
came back
They
in
do,
3,
right? They do
But
do that.
yeah, and then in 3, they wiggle their arms. They're just like dancing. I'm like, I love these guys. Like they're scary, but
Axis,
Ooh,
thank you for the raid.
Raid, hi.
Welcome in,
Welcome,
brother.
Raiders.
This has been the longest episode of Into the Void yet. We've gone on for almost 7 hours.
I'm trying to find the picture of the Gnosis I like. It's they're from the beginning of the game. They're like the little, they're like the caterpillar looking ones that shock you.
oh yes, they're called frick. I know their name.
I'm trying to find
I
a
literally
picture
remember
of it.
their
I
name
forget
as well
what it is.
too. Literally,
like-
just looking like that.
There's not really a ton of pictures of the Gnosis online,
Yeah, there's
so
not,
sometimes it's hard.
unfortunately.
There's the unicorns. Where is it? There's like one oh someone has the scans.
Surprised
of,
we were streaming. Me too, brother. But we're having
I like
fun.
the bugbears too. They're fun.
Bugbears aren't bad.
Another pain in the ass. Where?
I think I know it's from episode 3, I believe. Let's see if we could try and find. Wait, baby, can you do me a huge? Actually, you know what? I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go just.
Oh, yeah,
grab the book
please.
while I'm at it.
Oh, the basilisk. There it is.
Just to let you know, all of them should be in the compendium in the back of the strategy guides. I'm pretty sure. So I'll be right
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna grab it?
Yeah, I got a picture for you. I'm gonna post in the group chat. Is it this one?
All right, let me look.
It's either that one. I don't remember if there's like another one that's just green.
Yeah, it's that one, but it's like blue.
Oh,
It
yes,
looks
it's
like
the
that.
Manticore.
It's like
I
the
got a
first ones
picture.
you see on the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
the
it.
Manticore, yeah, that one.
Manticore. This is the picture from
Yeah,
3.
there he is. They're just little guys.
Yeah. They're just little guys that just, nom on dead bodies. You
Yeah,
know.
they shake their ass and
fine.
stuff. They're funny.
Yeah, they do shake their butts.
They're just hanging out. I would ride this thing.
They just
I
ride
would-
in the battle.
I would tame one. No,
But yeah, that's something I wanted to bring up, and I kept forgetting because we kept, talking about other stuff. Is how
Oh.
I really love the enemy design in Xenosaga and the
Yeah.
Gnosis design. They're just so good.
Babe, are you good? You just screamed.
Oh no.
You almost fell into
Here,
the
Seth.
toilet.
Not Seth. Oh my God. Jax, let me send you this
What?
this thing that I know chat's gonna heckin' go crazy with. When
Are you
I
showing them
play these
the
games.
gold one?
Yeah, I don't have a picture of the gold one, but I have the blue one.
Ah, same thing.
The same
I
thing.
did
It's
not
the
know
same model.
that thing had a mouth.
Yeah, that bottom thing's its
Yeah,
mouth.
to be
It
fair, I
opens
don't
its
look at
mouth
that
and
part because I'm like,
shoots.
hmm.
Yeah, well, sometimes they get all in your face, and it's like, all right,
I'm
you're
like,
just
man,
opening it
come
up.
on,
I guess.
brother. Like, I know you're trying to
You
kill
see it,
me,
Jack?
but come on.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
Are you cold?
Honestly, that's what the Gnosis
Oh.
designs are like. You're not
It's
really supposed
66
to like
degrees in here?
know what they are. They're such cool designs. Like I think,
Oh. How cold is it in here? 66? I don't feel like it's 66 degrees.
Really?
Like 66 until you leave this.
Really? Well, I need to have to use the bathroom as well, so maybe I'll fall in the toilet this time.
no.
I'd have to try really hard.
Oh my God, I want
I
a
almost
gift.
fell into the toilet because the toilet seat is breaking. I told you it's cold.
Oh no. Narcissus.
Let me go ahead and see if I can find which Gnosis this is. All right, here's the first strategy guide. Where are they? Because I can't.
I know
remember
they
if it was
have
the
them.
First or second?
The
mean,
wiki has a lot of, it has most of them on it, and also like some scans. Troll.
2 a.m. Nari.
2 a.m. Nari. The Jellyfish Gnosis. It's only in the first game. This one is like such a like kind of pretty design, but you only fight it once or twice on Kukai Foundation.
Oh, that one. I remember that one.
That one's a pain in the butt because I think only Cosmos and Chaos can damage it, like with normal damage. Like it's kind of spongy. Little sponge. Oh, I was waiting for the Eeps to hit him.
Oh, it's. I've been yawning.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like he's been tired. Like one
No,
of the
it happens.
One of the coolest designs are probably the late game Gnosis, but like they are such a pain in the ass to fight. Like the
Oh
guy
my
with the
God,
sword.
yeah.
Oh my! These guys in Xenosaga 2, one of the post game mini extra dungeons, you have to fight those ones with the oh my God, the more worm like ones from the first game, and they are so hard to beat in Xenosaga 2. I had to level grind to get some more skills to beat them. Cause I'm like, you have to beat them, and then you get to fight the optional boss. It's like a knight looking Gnosis on a horse
Yeah.
thingy. And I was like, man, this was tough. I could not do the optional secret bosses because those like you have to be like level 94 and just I'm like, no. I can't grind in this game like that.
Yeah,
can't.
don't blame you at all. That game is so painful.
Yeah. Just too much. And also, Jax, I think these things, like the monster designs we're sharing in the group chat, like, you can probably kind of tell, like, if you think about Telethia from Xenoblade 1, they're kind of, like, similar. I think that's cool. Like, so, like, if I look up Telethia... Yeah, because they all have, like, the weird colors and, like, I think they're very similar, like... They have to be like related in a way. Methinks.
Methinks.
Oh,
Methinks.
okay, I'm back.
I like.
Here they are.
Welcome
Here's
back.
the fucking
I didn't fall in.
bestiary.
Yippee!
Oh wait, did you just get yourself a piece of cheesecake and not ask me if I wanted one?
Yes.
What the fuck? I was really gonna ask you. I didn't even eat
I
dinner.
know, because we're still doing this.
I know. So I was gonna ask for a piece of cheesecake.
You have to eat food first.
No, I'm gonna eat cheesecake for dinner, and I'm gonna have food in the
Oh
morning.
my god, you guys haven't had dinner?
No, I didn't have dinner. He had dinner. I did not eat dinner.
Oh,
I was like, oh, I'll do it after the podcast.
Oops.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Later. I'm good.
I'll get
I
you
just-
one when
gonna
I'm
have
done with
to-
my piece. How about that?
Okay, that works. That's fair. That's totally fair. Trying to see which one is it.
Oh my
That's
god,
one of the
Mario
reasons
fan.
you
What
don't-
the heck?
All right, you just pop it off in chat.
It's one of the reasons you don't see me right now is because I'm looking for this goddamn Gnosis situation.
I needed I think once you tell me the name, I'll be like, oh yeah, that one.
That's like me with
Hopefully.
Pokemon. I'm like, which
Yeah.
one is that? I started going through Gen 5 again. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't played it since I was a kid.
Mario
I
fan,
need
that can be
to-
real.
It can be real. I need to finish my actual copy of Pokemon White so I can actually transfer Pokemon up before
Yeah.
Pokemon Bank might
I wish
close
I had
down.
I wish I had a legitimate copy
Of which one?
of white and black.
Oh god, why is Xenosaga the
that's
anime
okay.
showing up? Cursed.
My brains.
You know, after I stream the first game with Jax, I'll have to have him watch some of the anime just so we can see how ugly and cursed and
To prepare
Bad
him
it is.
for episode 2.
he had to prepare. Oh my
So
god.
remember Xenosaga episode 1? Everything you loved? Forget that never existed. We're going to play 2 now and you're gonna hate it.
Honestly, this is such a random one, and a lot of people forget that this is a Gnosis, but the Natus Lumen is probably one of my favorite Gnosis designs.
Which one's that?
That is one of the Xenogears influenced ones.
Oh, from 3?
Mhm.
Oh, yes, those are cool.
I love all the mechs. Basically, I love how it's just like it's Gnosis mechs, and it's literally for the characters.
Didn't
from
you didn't you say you could
Xenogears.
like what's the one that in 3 was it id? Can't you get id in there? I forget.
You can't get it. You can fight it.
That's my son.
Oh my god, yeah, that's one of
That
the.
thing is such a hard.
That entire
bitch of a
mech is
battle
my
to
son.
go
Well
ahead
tall
and
is also my son.
play.
They're all my sons.
Fun. I know I beat that boss when I first played Xenosaga 3 because I have I think you get a decoder from it.
Yep.
And I do
you
have
do.
it.
If you want to get Cosmo swimsuit, you better as hell. You better.
That's how
make
you get her
sure you went ahead and did
swimsuit?
that. You have to complete the segment.
Well, I know,
file.
we
Yeah.
Oh
do.
my
We
god.
need that.
In 3, in 3, that's
We
what
need
you
that.
Do,
Can we talk about Ziggy's costume for a swimsuit in 2?
It's so
Wait, 2 or are you talking about 3?
Is
'Cause
which
they're
one is
totally
which one is he
different.
wearing like the bra?
That's the third
Oh,
game.
That's 3. That's what I'm talking about. What
The
happened?
third game he's in the mankini, and it's amazing. You have to
Mhm.
play Hawks for it.
It's weird seeing him with human legs. I'm like,
Yeah, it is weird.
Oh my god,
When my friend Kami was streaming through the game, she did not like Hawks, and I'm like, Kami, just send me your save, and I'll do it for you, and I
I'll
did.
do it
So she
for
could
us.
get-
Send me your save.
She needed that swimsuit, and it was so worth it.
That's fair.
I want Junior's final weapon. I've never ever been able to get his final weapon because Hackhawks, just like that part of Hackhawks,
God.
makes my brain go burn.
Yeah,
Brain go burr.
I had
Not in the good way
to
either.
I had to watch videos on like how to do it, and then
Mhm.
finagle with however I'm holding the controller, because sometimes you have to push the weirdest buttons together, and oh my god, you crab claw. I can't wait to play through all of Hawks again.
Good. Dark Souls has taught me how to crab claw. I'll be okay for that fight.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe you can get it for.
Yeah, I can hold
for-
that thing
for us.
upside. You should see how I hold the controller playing Dark Souls game. Oh my god! I'm like
Well, I did when I played when I played through Dark Souls and Bloodborne stuff. There were some parts where I had to crab claw
yeah.
the freaking controller. It was insane.
especially if you like are really into PvP, like with me in Elden Ring. Oh my, you have to.
Oh my god!
Like I have like
hate
9
PvP.
hands. I'm like,
I just die whenever people invade my world. I'm just dead.
I mean, it's fair. It's
Yeah.
PvP
It's
is a whole
hard.
it is hard. It's a beast because in those games it's all about numbers, and you can break the numbers in that game if you know how.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I do want to play those. I definitely want to play Cuphead at some point.
Oh, I have Cuphead.
You do?
Cuphead moment.
What
I have, like-
platform is Xenosaga on?
I have my Cuphead PNG,
You
actually.
do?
Do
Too. I can show it off.
do it.
Yeah.
Let me get it
Show
up.
off more of your awesome art. Yes.
I'm down for this.
Oh, he can. Oh, he loves showing off his art.
Good.
I am the same way. I wish I had more art to show off, but still can't draw. Can't draw right now.
Aw.
It's okay. I'll get there. I'll get there again soon.
You have a PS2,
Mhm.
but the reader's dead. Oh damn, that sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
That's
That does
crazy.
suck.
It's cringe.
It's crazy.
Frangus.
El Krenge.
Frangus claws up in here.
El Krenge.
El Kringe.
El
There you
Krenge.
go.
Oh wow.
I like how you switched to Lethal Company for a hot second.
You have a Lethal
Yo.
Company one?
Yes, that was
Yeah, I
the one
mean-
before it.
Oh, is it? Like I didn't even see it. I blinked and it was gone.
I don't know why it
That's
popped up.
so cool.
Scratched your .hack GU volume. No.
Oh, that sucks.
I need to get those games. I don't own the GU series physically.
We don't own it physically. We own it on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I have the original PS2 games, and then I have it on PS4.
Thankfully, parts
And I
of
have-
if I'm-
And I have the original Dot Hack series too, but I never played 3 and 4.
So you only have 1 and 2.
I have all 4, but once it took me forever to figure out how to beat the final boss in 2.
Fair.
And then by that time, GU came out, and I was like, oh, I cannot go back to old Dot Hack
oh
gameplay.
no, it's such a good story.
I know. I want to stream through all 4 games at some point. I really do.
7 hours? Did you sleep? No.
Negative.
No.
We've literally just been talking here for
I
a
got to
very long
hold
time.
a mint condition copy of Dot Hack Part 4.
Yeah.
It was
Ooh.
$1,000.
No.
And the guy was like, "I'll give it to you for 800 in cash." And I like looked at my wallet and I was like,
He looked at me,
like-
he looked at the wall, and I went,
"I'm like, I could do this,
No.
but I'll never play this. So what's the point?"
Oh my god. Wait, did you actually buy it?
No.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say like, God, I can't believe it's that much. Like, I had my copy. I think I got it when it came out or something.
Mhm.
So I'm just
That is
very
worth,
lucky.
Part 4 is worth a lot only because it completes the
Mhm.
set. That is a few. I mean, open. It's open with the manual and the discs and the DVD. It's like $400, $500.
It's not just
Yeah.
that. It's also the fact that it has the least amount of copies printed
Yeah.
for it. And
Like
it really
Xenosaga
wasn't
3.
printed
Yep.
either. Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
we there's a game store we go to. It's like a comic game store, like a little bit away from where we live.
Mhm.
And we were there the other day. I'm looking around, and I'm like, oh yeah, we want to pick up this Metal Gear Solid
Day.
copy. It's like the
This was 3 or 4 weeks
yeah,
ago.
it's like the documentation of like Metal Gear Solid, I think 2.
hmm Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, we want this for the collection because we're trying to get all the games. And then I see below it, I'm like, oh, is that Metal Gear Solid 3? And the guy's like, yeah. And we grab it. And Tony saw it before me. I didn't. It was mint, not opened.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I was like,
How much was
PS3's
it?
really good.
how much is this? And the guy's like, oh, let me check. And he's like, no, $30. I'm like, $30?
That's it?
I was like, what?
Wow.
He's like, do you want it? I'm like,
Damn.
wrap it up, my good man.
It is sad to say this is one of the reasons why a lot of collectors don't want things to go ahead and be accessible to
Yeah, it's
the
ridiculous how
Nintendo.
cheap that
Mhm.
was.
It's because of it having the Metal Gear ports. Even though the Metal Gear Solid Collection Part 1 port from Konami is actual dog shit,
sure is.
and
I heard it's bad.
It is bad.
better to go ahead and play the original.
It plays worse
or the
on the
PS3.
Switch than it does on the
Damn.
PS2.
Mhm.
That sucks.
Yeah, me and Tony, we kind of stumbled into old game collecting. Like we have
Mhm.
God Hand. I have.
We've got Hand.
Oh
we
my
have
God.
Xenosaga. We have Okami. We have Beautiful Joe. So we have the entire the Clover trio.
Oh, is Okami a hard one to find? Because I have the PS2
the Black
game.
Label PS2?
See, we did this to ourselves.
It's not hard, but it's a little.
We try to get the
difficult,
Black
yeah.
Label, which are the first edition
Mhm.
copies. Like they're not
Oh,
greatest
yeah.
hits. They're not
Yeah.
like the special. You know, it's just that. Like I have
Yeah.
the collector's edition of Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 in a box set.
Oh my
That
god.
guy gave it to me for $15. I was like, what?
Damn.
Are you insane?
See, I miss when, like, yeah, I remember when, like, retro games, like, it was just people trying to get rid of, like, their PS2 games and stuff for whatever reason. Because, now it's PS3, we don't want
Bro,
these
you have
anymore.
Twin Snakes.
And now they're just stupidly expensive.
My buddy still has his copy of Twin Snakes we played back when we were like in high school.
Of what game?
Of
Twin Snakes. It's the GameCube. It's the GameCube remake of Metal Gear Solid 1.
You all right, gamer?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm dying
Jack, drink
slowly.
some water,
No, me
please.
too.
I was about to say I'm dying, Scoob, and I was about to die.
I'm dying, Scoob.
Dying, Scoob.
There's story you can find some good shit randomly. That Metal Gear Solid 3 blew me away because like I was panicking because I was like looking around. I'm like, does no one else know this is here? I'm like, why is this still here? I'm like,
Yeah,
it's...
yeah, right?
And then he's like, oh, it's only $30.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, like, how did no one pick this up already? Like,
That's the second
goddamn.
game. It's the second game we have sealed. The first one being Pooh's Kindergarten Adventure.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know why I own that game, but it's in there and it's sealed and it's never been opened and it's only worth like $5. But I'm like, hey, it's a sealed Disney
We got
game.
it.
It'll be worth something eventually.
We have like what other crazy shit we got? I have our shelf. I'll just send you guys a picture of our shelf because it is
Please.
full of. We have like 3 shelves worth of PS2 games. We have Xenogears. We have
We have two
I
shelves.
have Dino
worth of-
Crisis. I'm trying to find. We have Shadow Hearts. I'm trying to find Clock
We have,
Tower.
all 3 Shadow Hearts
Haunting
games.
Ground.
Oh, I heard of those games.
Rough.
I love Shadow Hearts. That is my other favorite next to Xenosaga. Not as much good world building, but it's
Mhm.
really cool seeing like a fantasy
historical RPG set in the early 1900s in actual places that exist, and
Oh.
they're really interesting takes on some really like specific like
Like
historical figures.
Rasputin.
Like Rasputin's the bad guy in the second one.
Oh
of the,
my god.
A party
bad guy
member.
of the
A
second
party
half.
member is actually Anastasia.
That is so my
Mhm.
one of my IRL friends is currently streaming through those games.
Oh,
And I haven't
Yeah.
been catching her streams, but that's wild.
rah rah. That's I do the same thing
Yep,
when a guy
he
pops
does it
on his
every
thing
single
of that
time
fucking
he
song.
pops up. And then the third one, though, it's more so like it's a loose spin-off instead of the
Mhm.
actual story. You have to break Al Capone out of prison. Like, I wish I wasn't kidding. That's actually a
Casually,
plot point.
you have to break out Al
break Al
Capone.
Capone out of prison.
That is so silly.
Whatever. What other
Yeah.
crazy? I have Predator. I mean, it's this. It was for me, but like I have Predator Concrete Jungle on the PS2. I loved that game as a kid.
Uh-huh.
I slapped that
Yeah.
shit into our freaking PS2, booted it up on our CRTV. Beautiful.
We have Heart Gold
Oh.
and Soul Silver complete in box with the with the Pokewalkers.
I have the boxes for those still. And I
Nice.
have one of the Pokewalkers. I don't know where the other one is. I still have those. I'm glad I
Actually,
do.
Where is my? Who's in my Pokemon? Oh, Sableye in here.
Oh.
No, not my. This isn't
Sableye.
Disableeye. He's in Scarlet
He
and
could still be-
Violet.
I'm just gonna call them all Disable Eye because it's a funny, good nickname.
My Sableye, my competitive one in Scarlet and Violet, has no
Conversation
attacking
starter,
moves. He
fine.
just has like
Oh.
no, it's funny. It's like light screen, reflect.
Mhm.
I think. Fuck other. He just meme moves. Like he just like, oh, you don't get to attack anymore.
Wow, Mario, what
Silly.
the hell?
Yeah,
Happens-
Mario fan finds the best things for like super cheap.
Oh wow.
Holy
God damn.
shit.
I don't know how he does it.
He's got the magic luck. That's where all your
Hmm.
shiny luck goes, brother.
Oh my god, yeah, he is
Yeah, holy
insane with his
shit.
Pokego shiny luck.
That's wild.
Also, did you
Yeah.
get on that cheesecake? Can I have one now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
'Cause that's gonna be my dinner tonight.
Can I just use the same plate?
Uh-uh.
I'll wash it off.
Not
God
unless
damn
you
it.
wash it off, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll just get up and trip over our dog again because he just
It's-
stands in
it's-
the hallway.
It's because there's a lot of weird. It's a different ingredient. I don't want to chance it.
Mhm. I think Jex might be falling asleep.
I might be.
It has been 7 hours.
Yeah, should we wrap it up once he gets back?
Yeah. Oh, Tales of Vesperia is good. I hear it's very good. If you get the definitive edition on the PS4, it has like everything, which also includes a Cosmos outfit. Pretty cool.
Yeah. For Judith, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm like-
ironic when I think of that.
The
That's
first
her
American.
name.
Oh, damn. $5.
I've been analyzing my own artwork for like a while.
Oh.
Have you?
I've been looking at it. I was like, send Wiggly.
What? That's how you know he's getting EB.
Arise.
Yeah, the competitive,
only for
very
about an
good.
hour. Oh. The only Tales of game that I've actually completed and played completely through is Tales of Eternia, aka Tales of Destiny 2.
I've never beaten a Tales game. The furthest one I got into was Tales of Zestiria, and then I got stuck at like some water temple and I gave up. I don't know why.
You're good.
Like,
You're good.
Just can't. I have two figures of the two main characters because I really like them.
Mhm.
And it's like, I've never even beaten the game. I just like them, and I know they're a cute pairing together.
There's nothing wrong with that.
True.
I'm
I
trying to
just
think of
noticed Junior's threatening me.
What?
He's got guns. He's gonna shoot.
He does. He has two guns.
Oh, he does. The one gun does look like it's aimed at.
Yeah, it is.
Head.
Yeah, Jex, you better beeve, or else
Well,
my
the
little
other
guy's
one's
gonna get you.
well, the other one's straight down.
It's okay. He won't shoot me. He knows I've been a super fan since I was 12.
I've
Can't
been a
shoot
fan
me.
of Junior since I was 13.
It's like the same.
was like-
I was either 12 or 13. It was around there. Just that's so funny.
Was it 13 or was it 14? It's 2003.
Mm-hmm.
And just
Yeah.
there you go.
I mean, my dinner. Yay!
It's not your dinner.
I wonder if
This
I
is
c-
my
I
dinner
think-
tonight.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Mhm.
So I still have my receipt in my Xenosaga 1 copy from the freaking like EB Games my dad got it
Holy
at. Does it have
shit.
a date?
Damn.
Yeah, I just left it in there and it's really fun to look at.
It should have a date on there.
Uh,
Wow, that's crazy.
he got it for $13.
13 doll hairs.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay,
beautiful.
so I got it in 2005, so it was 2 years after it came out.
Yep.
So at 2005, I was in 7th grade,
Wow.
so I did remember it correctly. Crazy.
Memories.
Yeah, that
I
means
love this
I
series so
was I was 14 or 15 when the game came out.
Mm-hmm. Man, I love this game so much. I can't
Same.
wait to stream it, and then Jax can see why Junior's my favorite.
Because he's pointing a gun at you.
No, because he's a well-written character.
He's a very well written character. You go Xenosaga to this day. And I will say this, and I'm calling you out, RPGs. I'm calling you out, RPGs.
Mhm.
I'm calling all the RPGs of the world out right now.
Why is there an extra red pixel on his head?
Are you looking at his earring?
No. It's on his head.
What are you? Is it
Jax,
his
are
hair?
you fading, brother? Are you awake? Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm gonna close with this and then we can go ahead and
Albedo's my husbando.
But he's real. Hold on.
What are you talking
He's
about?
slipping into the ether.
He's
It's-
real. Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Hi. Oh man.
Where everything is Xenosaga, no.
Xenosaga to this day has single-handedly come up. There we go. Xenosaga to this day has the only cast of characters
Mhm.
that I fully like everyone and want to avidly use everyone in my party.
Yeah.
And it's
Same.
so frustrating because God, I love them all. There's not one character from the main playable cast that I hate because there's usually always like one or two where you're just like, I don't care for this character. I don't really want to play with them, or oh
I
my
don't
God, this
wanna
person's
play
annoying,
with
or
you
oh
anymore."
it's annoying. But no, Xenosaga, still to this day the only RPG where I'm just like, who do I play
I
with
forgot
this
that this was
time?
here. I'm gonna find like
Oh
tomorrow.
God.
I'm gonna find all this like hidden Xenosaga shit. I'm like, what the fuck happened last night?
What happened here? Whoops.
Oops.
Oh my God.
This oh, that was
Little jump scare. But yeah, I agree. It's the usually there's always someone in the cast who's like, oh, I don't really want to use him in battle. Like I don't really use Ziggy too much just because he's slow, but I freaking love Ziggy. And
I
his
love
attacks are
Ziggy.
fun.
I love Sticky, especially in 3. Choke. Fucking
Oh my
choke.
God, yeah, the choke attack and
goddamn good.
it's so funny. It's so good. I always like using it on the what's her face? The girl with the robot and she's a Xenogears reference.
My yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't even work because she's too short, so it's like
Yeah.
it works, but I mean the animation's like
I
wonky.
usually do it to the character that I went ahead and I sent you earlier in DMs.
Oh yeah,
I go
definitely.
crazy. I use that every single
Mario,
boy.
I feel you on that Pokemon thing. I just there's so many.
True about Pokemon. Yeah, it's full of characters. However, there are Pokemon I'll never use, like Pokemon I don't like.
What are some of those?
I hate the Timberline. 'Cause I
Oh,
hate
I
how
agree.
veiny they are.
Yeah.
Conkeldurr and all, yeah.
Conkeldurr. Yeah, I don't like that thing.
Conkeldurr.
What else? There's some other Pokemon I just like. I just don't. I don't like a Alolan Golem because I don't like his beard.
Aw.
I think
He
his
just-
beard cute, but
Like, I like the reasoning behind it, but he just looks like that one uncle that you just don't really want to hang out with. He's like drinking beer at a party, and you're just like, He just has those vibes. I don't know.
I always forget, what is it? The two bugs that look the same. Illuminous and the other one?
Oh,
Volmize
I
and
despise
Volbeat?
them.
Why
I-
are they in Scarlet and Violet? They could have put
I hate them.
Delmise
they could have put Corsola.
and
in the game.
Corsola in
Oh
there.
yeah, what? When's the last time we saw Delmise?
Sword and Shield.
Delmise?
Sword and
He was in
Shield.
Sword and Shield? Okay, I could not remember. I
miss
hate
him.
Volbeat just because of how many times you would fight it in Gen 3. I hate that little creature.
It's not even good.
No,
Why
it's
does it
ugly.
exist? It's ugly. I'd rather have a Weedle. I unironically love Weedle and its line.
Oh,
I'd
Weedle's
rather go
adorable.
fucking find a Bidoof than that, and I like.
Yeah.
Bidoof. I used to not
Yeah.
care for Bidoof.
I like
Oh.
the memes of Bidoof so much.
He's trying
Or
his
Bidoof.
best.
I started liking Bidoof with Bidoof's big day, with that short with the Bidoof.
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
That actually made me be
Which
like,
one did I catch last night? I'm in Victory Road in Gen 5. And, well,
Ooh.
I'm out of it. I'm about to fight N. But, Heatmore? Is that like the fire?
Yeah, the
Anteater?
Anteater.
Yeah, he's weird. I'm like, I'm gonna use
I like
this.
him. He has a nice shiny because I think he's blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a nice one here. Let me see if I can find it. I'm dying Squirtle. Yeah, I
dying,
love that
Squirtle.
meme. Heatmore.
Junior Xenoshot Saga.
Oh, I lie. He's not blue.
Yeah, what's up,
Junior
Jax?
But
Wait,
Junior Xenosaga.
Junior Xenosaga's shoes are parallel.
yeah.
What?
I like this version of Jex. Say more things. My man's is so tired. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry it's so late.
oh, I'm clipping that. They're parallel.
You mean like they're the same, brother?
They're parallel.
I think they're talking about the way that the actual like art is, because they are kind of parallel to each other. The feet.
You know that albedo behind me, he has a butterfly cape.
He does.
That's true.
He's a beautiful butterfly.
I like his cape. His outfit's iconic.
I love his outfit. That's
too.
my son.
Also, speaking of the
Remember
characters,
the smell of soap.
Speaking of the character behind Alec, who's Albedo, and Junior. So the reason that the shoes might be parallel is,
Uh-oh.
and whatnot.
Oh, with
Is-
crunchy.
Are we going crunchy?
Yeah.
Real quick. Let's just fix it real quick. I don't know if Jax is gonna be
Jax,
able to.
are you awake, brother? We need to leave and come back because the mic is crunch, my dude.
We still gotta all say goodbye.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's fucking dead.
Hang on, I'll fix myself.
Okay.
Okay, how's that? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's
there
back.
he is. Are we good?
Look at him.
Back.
Welcome back. Okay.
The instant transmission open. So good.
All right. So this is getting late.
Yeah.
You want to do the final question, babe?
Yes.
Number 4.
Hold up. Yes. Where's phone? Phone. There it is. Sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're good.
Man, this really was a long.
Yeah. Oopsies.
What is one final thought that you want to leave our listeners with?
Xenosaga good, play Xenosaga.
Dang.
Joy?
I don't. Is Jax gonna have any thoughts? Is he brain empty? Jax,
Brother,
Huh?
what
do you have any?
what's one final thought you want to leave for the audience before we tuck you into bed, my dude?
I am a true Sennari fan.
Uh-huh.
Jesus or something.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I agree. I agree with you agreeing with Jesus, Jex.
Oh my god.
Does he normally
So
get like
that
this when he's
too.
tired?
What was that?
Does he normally get like this when he's tired?
Yes. He just starts like falling asleep in his chair and he just says the weirdest things. I mean, he's reading the thing, but he still just says the weirdest things.
What a good lad. God damn.
He is a good lad. He needs to go to bed.
Well, okay, so
Let's
You know
find
that-
somebody to
yes,
raid and
Sennari,
get you
Jexoy, thank you so much
tucked
for hanging out. We're gonna find someone to raid out, and then y'all
Thank
could.
you for having us. I had a
anytime.
lot of fun.
I'm glad you guys had
Do you
fun.
know? Do you know that Mario fan is a lad?
Is he?
What?
I guess he said Mario fan is a lad.
You know that
True.
Mario fan is a lad?
Uh-huh. What else do you guys share with us, Jex? What else is happening?
What's going on in your head,
Is
buddy?
that Jesus?
Uh-huh. It is. Good observation.
That is Jesus. You're right.
Count Jesus. What about Junior on my head? What other thoughts do you have about him, Jex?
Yeah. What about Junior on Sennari's head?
What?
The little guy on my head.
The heck is that?
Junior Xenosaga. He's on my head.
The heck is this?
He's got this the parallel
gun.
shoes.
Yeah, the parallel shoes and the gun pointing at you.
What?
Yeah, this is, yep.
He's on
He's
power
on-
save mode.
Is he going to sleep for heaven?
Oh God! All right.
tearing up. Oh
Before
my
we go,
God.
everyone,
Hold on,
you're
I'm
good. I'm
seeing
just
if-
doing our goodbye thing. So
Okay, good.
this was Sennari and Jexoy.
Ah.
They're phenomenal content creators. If
Aw.
you couldn't already tell, please give them
Thank
a.
you, and you as well.
We try our best. Here are
What's
our
happening?
socials. And if you're not in the Discord yet, if you want to join in, there's our Discord. Tony's finding us someone to raid. And here's
He's
the,
switching to dial-up Wi-Fi.
and there's our raid message.
Heck yeah.
Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh man.
You two are our gem. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for having us. I had a lot of fun. I didn't think we were gonna go for 7.5 hours, but I'm glad we did. Even though
I
Jex
thought we were
is
gonna
going,
go for like 4 nuts.
mm-hmm.
So much fun though.
Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that.
Yippee!
Welcome in. This has been nice,
And
so I'm glad.
Did
I'm
you guys?
totally down to do it again.
Yes,
course.
I'm down
Whatever
to
you
goof
want.
again too. Now that we've actually finally talked, feel free to just
Yeah.
poke us anytime. This is a lot of fun. Also,
really
did you
nice.
make sure to go ahead and put the collab command
I-
one more time?
I can
too?
do it again.
Yes, please do.
Funny.
Fellas, guys, if you guys aren't already following Jexoy and Sennari, do yourselves a goddamn huge favor and go do so. They are
Just-
phenomenal content creators. They are cute as fucking shit together, and they are
Oh.
fun, silly, cozy time. You will not be disappointed. Jexoy does amazing art, and Sennari is super funny
Mhm.
and also does a little bit of art.
They
And they're both
do.
really funny. Seriously,
Aw.
go follow them, please.
Please do.
I just remembered.
Don't.
What the heck is a cosmos?
What? Huh?
Wait, Jex, wait, hold on. I'll show you who Cosmos is, okay? Just
Yeah,
look at
it's
look
your
at me.
reminder.
Cosmos, yeah.
Look at me. I'll show you who Cosmos is.
Huh?
Just keep looking at my face, okay?
How
You
does
can't
this
see it
look?
right now, but hold on.
Yeah, look at his face.
All right, look at my face. This is Cosmos.
Yeah, remember?
Remember? Teehee?
Remember?
Is that blue Sephiroth?
Jex!
He said, "Is that blue Sephiroth?" Yes, it is me, Blue Sephiroth. Go to bed. Sleep. All right, guys, we're gonna
We
I think he's
appreciate
out
you.
again.
I think we're just gonna raid into
we're
Bronze
gonna raid into
who's doing
Bronze
some
Swan. He's a
karaoke.
very very
Yeah.
relaxing guy. If you don't know
He's
who
doing
he is.
some karaoke right now, so
Yeah. But wait, age will
Oh my
intensify.
God. I hope everyone has a great night and gets to good sleeps like Jex is gonna do.
yeah.
Yes.
Me Sephiroth but blue.
Oh, thank you both so much again for hanging out with us, and thank you guys for sticking with us for almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
thank
so
you.
much fun. Oh my
It
god.
was a blast.
Had a ton of fun.
Maybe that's how he sleeps with the snoring. Maybe it's like an evolution adaptation or something.
I
He
think
just
so,
shuts
yeah.
down. Oh man, thank you guys
Oh
again.
my God.
We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you check out Jexoy and Sennari. They're phenomenal content creators. We
Thank
love them
you.
dearly. They're very nice people.
Yes. We've been looking forward to this for a very, very long time.
Oh. Ah.
It's true. I was excited all
Yeah.
week.
Please
Oh,
check
Week, I've
out.
been excited ever since I asked them to be on this
Well,
thing.
fair,
Oh.
fair.
What is Jex saying?
Jax, what are you saying before we
Please.
leave?
Please check out Mistakenly Alec.
Uh-huh.
And
Toby.
goodbye, everyone.
Good night, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.